Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's an absolute pleasure to be with you this afternoon because we are celebrating, not only are we celebrating being rather a great craft channel, also it's my birthday. It's not, my birthday's tomorrow, but we are celebrating my birthday today and lots of great shows for you today and some very, very, very special offers as well. First up, there's a special code that I would like you to use today for everything. This blows my mind. I thought it was just certain items, and there are a few T's and C's to do, so do check those out on the website. But literally, virtually everything, 10% off the price that you see on the website, and a lot of those are already at birthday prices. To celebrate my birthday, for one day only, we are giving you 10% off. You need to use the code NIGEL10, NIGEL10. That is the code that you need to use. You can do it on the phone lines, you can do it on the app, you can do it on the website. It's entirely up to you. I'm loving this already. Look what Adam's done for me. How exciting is that? And see, this is my birthday gift to Adam, our director, because he doesn't want just one Nigel, he wants two. Should we meet the crew? Let's see who's in today for my birthday party. Let's go into the gallery, look into the dark room. It's the lovely Cat. No, not you, Adam, not yet. It's the lovely Cat producing today. There she is, a vision in her new dress, which is a little purchase, and it's gorgeous. And Daddy Adam is back from Liverpool. Yep, Liverpool, you are now safe to go out again. Daddy Adam is back. There he is directing. On the floor today, we have got glamour galore. Look, we've got Kat and Michaela. How exciting is that? There they are. They're both stripy today. Also, you may have spotted in the background there, extra glamour as well. We have got the fabulous Laura Williams with us today as well for Carnation Crafts, but more of her in a moment. But let's see what else we have got for you today here on Hobbymaker. Right, so Carnation Crafts, held in a moment, brand new collection coming up in just a few seconds. Obviously with that 10% discount, we've got a market-beating price, I feel, on that one. I'm going to be saying that for a lot of things today. Debbie Robinson, my birthday gift, she's here at 2 o'clock. The deals on that show, I know I did a little Facebook Live with Debbie and Laura just now, and I said, 1 o'clock the deals will go live. We're not putting the deals live on that show until 2 o'clock because they are so extra good. They really are. They're stunning. Leah Griffith, you may have met her yesterday, the most wonderful lady, flown in from the States to be with us with her crepe paper flower kits. We have got a hellebore, we have got a peony, we've got a dahlia, and we have got an exclusive Christmas wreath for you as well, which is gorgeous. She's going to be back here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Also, I am going to say to everybody, if you're now going, hang on, Nigel, I bought it yesterday and I didn't get 10% discount off, do not worry. The call centre are working on it right here, right now, and you are going to be getting your 10% of that price that you paid yesterday back. It will be refunded to your account. How good is that? Jodie's here with her Fairy Village for Tonic at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. Carnation Crafts back at 5 and 6, Tonic back at 7, and then Crafter's Companion finishing off the day with more unmissable deals at 8 o'clock tonight. That is what is on the menu for today, and basically you can use this code, the Nigel10 code, right the way up until midnight tonight. Put it in your basket once. It's going to apply for the entire day, so as many orders as you like. It's my birthday, but that's my gift to you. Do you want another one? Do you want one of these? A brand new launch and a relatively brand new guest, which is very exciting as well. New to us here on Hobbymaker, but I know you evolved. The lovely Laura Williams. How are you?
Good.
It is so nice to see you. This is a birthday treat. I'm loving this. And of course, you are the face now of Carnation Crafts as well, which is very exciting. For people that don't know you, I mean, you've been working in the craft business for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been in the industry for about 12 years now. And I've been demonstrating on TV for 7 years.
Yeah,
and I did my very first show with you.
There you go. Sorry, I broke you in. You hear that a lot, don't you? I do get that. The great thing about you, Laura, as well, I mean, craft is your passion. I mean, before you came to the TV and worked with companies like Carnation, you were sat at home as, you know, a
just
busy
like
mum.
everybody else.
Yeah,
sat at home watching shows like this, thinking, should I get that? What can I do with that? Going to craft fairs. And never thinking once that I was going to come here and ever be on the TV watching the people that I was
and
sat
now
at home
look
watching.
at you. It's brilliant to have you here, and it's brilliant to have a brand new collection as well. Held in the Moment is our brand new collection. This is absolutely gorgeous. Laura, Carnation Crafts, I mean, they are, when it comes to companies, I think they give us so much. There's always prettiness, there's always a huge amount of versatility within the kits as well. Everything goes together, yet everything works individually as well.
Yeah, my first ever encounter with Carnation Craft was when they launched. I joined their design team the day that they launched. I was drawn to them. It's the dyes, the artwork, everything. Just that's me. That fits my style. I want to be part of it. So I joined the design team. And when you look at this collection, one of the things I was saying to you in the Facebook Live earlier, when you look at the samples that the design team have made, because they've made so many samples with this collection, and when you will see a sympathy card, a birthday card, a thank you card, a Christmas card. You can think of every occasion and make something with these. Now, the one that I just showing you there is one of the hanging shelves.
Yes, because these have little magnets on them, which are included in the collection as well.
Yes.
Why do we have that there, Laura? Show me more.
Right, so when you run these through, so you can see it's been die cut out with the artwork, so you've got that there. Now, this is going to go completely flat. So when you are posting, it'll stay completely flat, but this will pop out with your magnet. So you've got magnets included in the kit, and then that'll pop on there to give you that 3D floating shelf.
See, that's fab. And when you post them, obviously you can put it flat.
Yeah, and then
as
you're
well,
just going to pop it off and put it completely flat so you can post it. So you've got 3 different shapes in the shelves. You've also got the absolutely stunning card here. So you can see this is using the die as a card shape, and then you've also got that floral display in there, that bouquet. How stunning is that? And you can see that could be a Christmas card, a sympathy card, you know, with the reds in. It's really, really striking.
I think what is lovely about this as well, I mean, obviously with Carnation, you will find the vignettes, which are the images that you see here. You will find those on the Carnation Craft website to actually go with this collection.
Yes.
They are free of charge. You can buy some other bits and pieces as well if you want to, but they will be free of charge. Let's show you what's in the collection. I'll get Laura to go through the boards in a moment so you can see exactly what's there, but you are getting all of this, 62 dies in total. You get your exquisite arrangement die set, your hanging shelf die shape there as well, or your card shape as well. Light as a feather in there we've got cozy corner for you, finishing touches, and we've also got home comforts. All of that, did we say 62 dies? That's a lot. Let's get that price down, all the way down to $99.99. Is that good or what?
That's amazing.
But how do you fancy Laura Williams and everybody else out there in Hobbymaker land? Because it's this bloke's birthday today, or tomorrow, but we're celebrating. The great thing is, look, Nigel 10.
That picture makes me miss your blonde.
Oh, the blonde will come back. The blonde will come back, don't you worry. Oh, yeah, I love the blonde. Nigel 10, use that code and you will get a further 10%. So in this case, that's nearly a tenner off that price, taking it down to $89.99. And Laura, split pay. Do you know about split pay?
Oh, I don't know.
Let me tell you, girlfriend. Split pay, we can split that cost down into incremental, like monthly payments with no interest and no charge either. This time round, we've got, what have we got? 4, 3, let's have a look. Is it 4? 4 interest-free split payments.
Wow.
My word. $24.99 is all you need to pay today. So if it's $89.99, it's going to be $22.49. Is that correct? $22.49 is all you need to pay today. You can use both your split pay and your discount code Nigel10 as well. We are not saying use one or the other. You can use it all. It's birthday day. IH9C48 is your item code on this one. Laura, do you want to get your boards ready, darling? I will see you in a moment. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free free phone telephone number. Carol and Tyne Weir, you were first to check out and you did it on the phone lines, my lovely. The call centre are up there, just the other side of the ceiling, ready to take your call right now. If you want to ring, it's 0800 001 4433, and it is a free phone number. So even if we get queues on the phone lines, which is likely sometimes with Carnation Crafts, you will not be paying a penny. Also, you can order via the free-to-download app as well. You can get that from your App Store or your Google Store. That's the Hobby Maker app. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Michaela and Kat together in glorious beginning of a birthday party harmony. Tell us what that website is. All the W's what? That is it, and you will find lots of great deals on that website at the moment. Some hand picks by me, all of the manager specials, but everything with a few T's and C's, not many though, I will say. Everything 10% off if you use that code Nigel10. Fill your boots. If you want to email in today, please do so. I'd love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Already, Kat, did you just say 15%? 15% of the stock has already gone on this collection. Grab it once we've got it. Thanks for the first message. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Nigel. My son shares the same birthday from Caroline in Hampshire. Scorpio. Love that, Scorpio. Right, let's have a look at what you've got in this collection. Over to Laura.
Right, so I want to start off with the hanging shelves first because I feel like that's the bit that you're going to build on. So like I said, you've got 3 different shapes in here. You've got mats and layers as well that you're going to be able to build into them. And you can see everything, all the work is done on the dies. You've got your cut lines and your score lines there, you can see. So everything is built into the dies. You don't have to worry about doing anything at all.
They're always such interesting shapes, aren't they, Carnation Crafts?
And
always.
I think that's what makes, do you know when you're making to sell, that's what draws your eye in. You see something different.
Is it a complete age of policy, Laura? Can people make what they like?
Yes, make and sell.
Thanking you.
As much as you like. This is what that's going to look like once you've downloaded the artwork. Like Nigel said, that is free to download on the website. There's also free inserts.
Oh, nice. Thank
on
you.
there as well.
A little bitty
coordinating, yeah. So you can also grab them. Now, these are the hanging shelves accessories. And these vines are absolutely stunning because of the way that they've been designed when they cut out with the die. They zigzag in, so you can just weave them onto the hanging at the shelf. And they hold in place. You don't need to actually glue them into place.
Just to say, if people want their hanging shelves on their own, by the way, details on the side of your screen over there, $44.99, but with the code Nigel10, that's going to take it down by an extra 10%. So use that code wisely. Back to Laura.
That's $44.99.
Yep.
And then the whole bundle is 80 something. Okay.
I know where you're going with this. The whole bundle today, if you use that code for $22.49. Thank you, Jacqueline in the West Midlands, for your message. Back to Laura.
Right, we've also got the accessories then. So you've got your floral, you've got your ivy, you've got your berries that you're going to build up those shelves. And then these tabs, I'll show you when we get to demo, are the part that are going to go into the shelf to actually allow you to sit things on top of the shelf. Then this one, I think, is the most usable one. We've seen loads of samples with this, with the design team have gone in and used it to actually make the card base itself. So you can go in like that and actually make your card complete with that, or use it as your mats and layers. You've got your tag and a bow there as well. I love this doily as well. And one of the things I was saying in the earlier shows was, if you took that bit away and removed that doily, that looks like a snow globe.
It does.
If you put Christmas things in there, you could use it as mat and layer for a snow globe as well.
Well, this is the thing. We've got the Christmas trees up in the studio. We are
do.
thinking Christmas already. That one, again, on its own, $44.99. So for half that price, if you use your split pay, you can have the entire bundle. Back to Laura.
Right, next one. I every time I look at this, I think, I don't need to say anything. It is the most striking board ever, isn't it? You've got that massive bouquet there, and you've got all of the decoupage layers to go on top of it, or equally, use them completely separately. That's what I've done in some of my demos, and some of the cards you'll see by the design team as well, where they've gone in and just use those decoupage layers completely on their own. So you don't have to use them as the decoupage layers.
Just to say, that board that Laura's showing there is actually still part of the exquisite arrangement. So that's part of the $44.99. If you think about it, and then you've got the half price for your split pay and all of that, Everything else you see is now free. It's incredible. It's no wonder the board is so busy. Laura, you'll love it here. Lots of names on the boards. Look at this. You can see who's buying our lovely stuff. Christina, Margaret, a brand new crafter as well. Leslie, Gail, Susan and Marion. You've got it in your basket if you'd like to check out and be savvy like Emily in Gloucester, Marion, Joyce, June in County Durham, Jean in Crawley and Gillian in Surrey. You get the salute. You've bought 2. Well done to you. Back to Laura.
Wow. Right, so next we've got our finishing touches. I love this one. You've got shoes, handbags and perfume.
Oh, it's your wardrobe, isn't it? It's a little glimpse into your world.
It's everything we need. And this one, with the bag, you can see how that handbag handle has been designed. So it actually looks as if it's sitting on the shelf. So the handbag is coming down. But you could fold that back up if you want to, if you want it down. So there's options with that. The perfume bottle, I know I've done ones where I've cut that top bit off. So it looks like a decanter bottle.
Nice.
So mix and match those up as well. Then we've got our home comforts. So you've got your clock, you've got your bowl that you can pop your candles in or put the clock on. And then you've got these 2 frames, which I think are so usable with so many other collections. You know, pop a sentiment in there. You could even cut the middle bit out and stick a picture in there if you wanted to.
Photo?
Little photo in there.
If you want to view me and Debbie Robinson that we took.
There you go. Then we've got Cozy Corner. So you've got your lamp, you've got your books and your reading glasses. I love this one. I think that's got so many different layers and it just looks as if it's got so many different depths and then it just draws your eye in. Equally, you can follow those cut lines as well, which I love how Carnation put all the detail into the die as well, because that's what it's going to look like if you cut it out in white card. So if you wanted to snip into that and just have those larger books on the bottom and you want to put the glasses there, you can do that and follow those cut lines.
We are so busy. Debbie in the Isle of Wight is coming through. Claire in Northamptonshire. We're moving on to this next one. I think this is one of the most beautiful parts of this collection, and the entire collection is really beautiful. Loving this, Laura. Light as a feather.
Isn't it? It's so striking, and you've got so much. This is cut out with the artwork, and you can see the shading and the art in there. You've got 2 of the smaller ones, a medium one and a larger one. Sympathy cards, I was saying you could pop something in their beak and they could be like a baby reveal or a gender reveal or something like that. So think of it in that way as well. But the other thing with this, because you've got all of that detail in the die, because the die is doing all that work for you, if you look at the artwork on the packaging, to me, I thought a hummingbird.
Yes, it does look a little.
So if you wanted to go in and you wanted to colour these or watercolour them yourself, think of other birds that you could do as well. But you have got that absolutely striking artwork to go in with it as well.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, obviously the vignettes, you've got them white, so immediately it gives that beautiful, sort of like lovely, you know, sort of ethereal almost kind of feel.
Yes.
But if you wanted to colour it differently and make it sort of hummingbird, like it has on the front cover that you see there, you can do. If you compare that with the sample that I have here, you can see the difference. I mean, you go from the drama of that to almost like the serenity and the peace, which means if you are taking it from a congratulatory card through to a commiseratory card, this is going to work perfectly. As ever, Carnation Crafts giving you the choices, which you love. Even the details, Michaela. Come on in, Michaela. Come on in. Look at this. How fabulous is that? I mean, look, the cuts on his body to give that
so
shape.
pretty? So pretty. Even just adding it like that, it's not the main focal point. Even just adding it in as an accessory or just as another embellishment on a card elevates it so much. But they are so exquisite, that can be the focal point completely on its own. There is a card next to you there, Nigel.
This one here?
Yes.
Yep.
And that is just absolutely stunning.
Because it's so simple.
Yes.
I mean, this is the great thing about Carnation Crafts. I mean, you can be as flamboyant as you like with their designs because they give you so much. I mean, you will have seen some Carnation Crafts show where literally the card is bedecked with a lot of detail. Or you can be quite simple with something like this. Either way, it works because every part of that collection is individually strong.
Yes, and especially with like that card there, they've used the die to make the whole card shape. Your mats and layers are included. That doily is included. The small mats and layers in the centre with the sentiment on is included. The bird included. Those florals are the decoupage elements from the larger bouquet. So everything in there is in that collection. And something like that you can make so simply and quickly. So if you do make and sell, it's so simple to look at, but it's so striking. It's perfect.
20% of our stock has gone. This is so exciting. And this is not counting people. It's not counting our basket dwellers. I always have to wag my finger at the basket dwellers.
Okay.
You need to check out your basket. So Deborah in Midlothian. Yeah, I'm waggling. Marion in Dylan Weir. Pamela in Somerset. Oh, lots of you have got it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly. Oh, Marion, well done. You've just checked out. Let's explain about the vignettes as well, because obviously people will be buying the dies from us here at Hobbymaker, ready to go. So as soon as you order, as soon as you place your, as soon as you pay the money, midnight tonight, it will go out of your account. We will get this to you. Now, obviously, they will then have to get the vignettes. Now, that is the journey via the website, the Carnation Crafts website, isn't it?
Yes. So you're going to go over to the website, type in held in a moment, and then you'll see it's right there ready for you, and you'll see you've got double as well. So you'll have one that will print out singly, and then you'll have one that you can see you've got a line down the middle of it. So that one, you're going to, what I do is I glue it first, fold it in half, and then cut it through, and then you've got your mirrored ones. So if you wanted to make something where you're making a box, or if you're doing something with acetate, or anything where you're going to see the back of the artwork or the die cuts.
Well, let's look at this one, because you can see here with the candles, they look great from the front, but obviously with the positioning of this card and with the magnets and the way that you're able to do those shelves and things, you may be seeing it from behind as well. So you can see from behind, you still have that detail there. This is why those mirrored vignettes are so incredibly popular. Also, on the website, on the Carnation Crafts website, you will get one colourway as standard for free. But if you want to buy extra colourways, because it's always good to have choices, then you can get other ones as well. You can see, you can get the complete collection. Always a bit of a discount there at the moment, £18, which is marvellous. Obviously, you can't use our code on their website, but it's nice that they've got a discount, which is brilliant. That's for all 5 of your additional colours. We are so busy, so busy. Over 20% of the stock is gone. Please check out your basket accordingly. Natalie and Cornwall, you need to as well. Keep those messages coming, and if you've got any messages for Laura as well, because she's relatively new to us here at Hobbymaker, if you would like to welcome Laura to the family, then please do so. And thanks for all of these messages. I really appreciate it. I'm going to read those whilst Laura does a fabulous demo. Over to you, Laura.
Right, so what we're going to do is to start off with, we're going to use that die to make our card base. Okay, so I've run it through, and I've just popped a score line on the top, and we're going to glue another one to that. So we've just run this through twice. So we've got that white cardstock like so. So we've made our card base there. So straight away, this is going to draw your eye in because it's a completely different shape card. You've got that point of interest straight away. And then we're using, I'm using the Perfect Papers.
Now, we will talk about those after the demo.
Yes.
Papers, they're not papers, they are cardstock.
They are cardstock.
But they are perfect for this collection and also for beyond.
Yes, so I'm using 2 sheets from that because you get in there the solid and patterned. So I'm using the pattern for my matte and layers, and I'm using the solid then for my die cuts. So we're going to pop that on there and pop some white on top, and again these layers are included in the die set, so I haven't gone in and tried cutting these out or anything. Everything is included, and I'm just putting some foam pads on the back of here. I always try and add a bit of foam in between my matte and layers just to add a bit of height and dimension to my project.
Now, Laura,
yes,
I know you love a little bit of a laugh. I want to tell you about the relationship between me and Daddy Adam, our director.
Okay.
It's like, because I love Daddy Adam with all my heart. He's fabulous. He tolerates me, I think, to be honest. But he creates little things for me. Go on, Adam, put it on the screen. Show us what you've done. So he's done a little, look, Nigel 10 thing. Look at the colour he's made my face. Look at the colour he's made my face. What's going on? Do I look that colour? If I do, then I need to go and lie down in a dark room immediately or get some medication. But yeah, do use the birthday code Nigel10 for the day on pretty much everything. I mean, literally, I'm astounded. I thought it was just going to be a few hand-picked items. I literally thought that until I arrived today. But no, it's pretty much everything on the website, pretty much everything on the phone lines, pretty much everything on the app as well. Right, back to Laura. And thanks for the messages. It's nice to see Laura on Hobbymaker. It so is Caroline in Hampshire. It's lovely to have her here. So let's see what she's up to.
Right, so I've just popped my matte and layer the same on the top, and now I'm doing exactly the same with the circle as well. And we're going to pop that on there. And then I've got my doily that sits in the centre. So again, everything included in the die set. This is the doily that I've cut out with the solid of that Perfect Papers.
And this shows the quality of the dies with Carnation Crafts as well, because I mean that is a mighty filigree die, isn't it?
Yeah, and this doily, so this is cut out with those Perfect Papers. It's 300 GSM, and it cuts out absolutely perfectly, and you can see every little bit of detail in there, which is lovely because we know then it's got the strength to layer things on top of it.
And how lovely that you've matched both your outfit and your nails to the Perfect Papers.
I did think with my nails, I was like, I've just done carnation colours, but I didn't think about the top until you just said it. But I planned it, Nigel. I did plan it.
Of course.
Right.
That's stunning. That exquisite bouquet that we see there. I mean, it's just, you said it earlier, Laura. I mean, that on its own is enough, isn't it? Really?
It is absolutely stunning. And you can see the size of this one as well. Let me see how big this is. It's just under 8 inches.
That's a good size.
It's a really, really big size die that you're getting with this. And really nice to be able to go in as well. I've done some other demos we'll get to today where I've gone in and cut these as well. So, you know, if I don't want it to be as large, go in and snip into them because you've got all those cut lines in the die. So don't be afraid to go in and snip them away either. So that is going to fit on there like that. And let's get some glue. And then this is the bit for me that I just love doing, is just composing the card. And the way the Carnation do their dies just makes it easy. It's like there's no thought process with it. I know I can put anything together and it's going to look perfect.
But that's the great thing, is that it doesn't take away the creativity, but it gives you a freedom of choice, which I think is wonderful. I always say with Carnation Crafts as well, I mean, I think there's always like a story to each and every collection. You can feel that every individual element sort of tells a story in its own right, but if you want to put things together, you can build up this most, you know, incredible story with, you know, the books and the lamp and the roses that you see there. It's a very, I don't know, very satisfying collections to work with, I think, Carnation Craft.
It is. And do you know, one of the things I really like about this one as well, there was a sample that we showed, I can't think
What's
what
it
it
got
is.
on it, and I shall find it.
It's one right, I'm going to grab it.
Lovely.
This one. Oh, sorry, they've gone there.
Never apologise.
This one, if I took those florals away, that could be a mail card.
Yes.
So, you know, this collection for me, every time I think of something different, like that with the florals, that could be a going to university or a new home card.
30% of the stock is now gone. I just thought I'd come over to see you. I missed you. Back to you, Laura.
Right, let's build up our cards. So I'm going to grab the books. I absolutely adore this. And this is the beauty of having those mirrored vignettes as well, because you could have them going different ways as well. And that's one of the things I find really good with this. But don't forget as well, because did we mention that you get the magnets? You get the magnets included.
The magnets are included, but
as well,
I will say, if you want the books, by the way, they come with the lampshade and then also with the glasses. If you want the magnets as well, because we do have extra magnets, I believe, do we not? Yeah. So if you want to add extra magnets to your collection, that would make sense. Don't forget to use your code to celebrate my birthday for one day only, and it's today, that one day only. Tomorrow's my birthday, but this won't count tomorrow, so I'm not here tomorrow. Use the code, I will be drinking, thank you, Kat. Use the code, drink responsibly, use the code Nigel10 to literally get every penny off that you can. I mean, it's incredible. The deals that we've got today, I mean, across Leah Griffith, Tonic, Crafter's Companion coming up in the next hour, the lovely Laura, of course, with Carnation Crafts, but you can browse the whole website. It's not just items that are on the show. You do what you want to do. And thanks to my ugly twin up there, he is going to give you a 10% extra off, which is fabulous. Nigel 10. Right, let's go back to Laura.
Right, pop that there. And I will say as well, I'll show you the magnets, because one of the things for me, the magnets come in a little plastic pot, which sounds like such a simple thing, but I've had them before where they've just come like stuck to a piece of card, and then they've got stuck to every pokey tool, every pair of scissors in my craft bag, and I end up losing them, but they come in a pot, so they do not get lost, which to me, if you're clumsy or not the
Can I get them out of the box?
Do you want mine?
There you go. No,
there you go.
I just couldn't get them out of the box. I've got my birthday strength. Look, so you've got the magnets in there. There's loads in there, Laura.
30.
Really? Gosh, that's a lot.
Yeah, so you've got 30 in there. They're super, super thin. So when you're doing something like this with the shelves and you put them behind your mats and layers or you pop them on the shelf, you're not going to have any of that bulk there. They're really, really thin. And I will say with them, just while we're doing it, when you open these, they are so strong, and if you try and just pull them apart, nothing is going to happen. Okay,
What's your tip,
what you're going to
with
do?
your fabulous nails?
Swipe them,
Okay.
and it'll come off straight away.
So that makes them a little bit more manicure friendly as well. Love that. Laura always has the best nails, she does. Craft magnets, if you'd like to go for those, £12.99, but of course with that 10% discount if you use the code Nigel10, there you go. That's going to take it down by a further £1.29 to £11.79, is that right? Something like that. Something like that, around there, isn't it? 11.69, there you go. QK9C38 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Don't forget, if you are brand new to us, let me remind you, you can use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, use the app if you have downloaded the free Hobby Maker app, or you can go to the website. Girls, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Also, Laura, let's not forget, £4.95 cat P&P all day long.
Ooh.
And not per order. Per day.
All day?
All day.
So if I order now, I can still order again later and it'll still be...
Yeah, you could order now right the way up until midnight last night. Even if you were ordering at 5 minutes past midnight last night, it would all be counted in that £4.95 for the entire day. So you can order everything on Debbie's show, coming up with Crafter's Companion. You can order our fabulous flowers and wreaths from Leah Griffith. You can order all of your Tonic items. You can order everything from Carnation Crafts, and literally one P&P, as long as it's done in as many orders as you like, within a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, one P&P, no matter where you live in the UK, for £4.95. That is crazy, is it not? It's crazy, I tell you. Back to Laura.
Right, so I've added in some of my florals. This lamp, I've snipped away the base just so I could put in that shade on top with some glue, just to give that a bit of depth. I've put my florals in here. I've added in my border strip there with a sentiment on, and I'm just adding those berries just to the bottom of there. And then I'm hoping this glue is going to hold up.
Hopefully so.
All my pin flares just going to go...
Oh, that's gorgeous, Laura.
But how quick? I know obviously I've cut those bits out beforehand, but that is all from that collection. The only thing that I have had added in there that is not included is the stamp. So my sentiment that you could actually put onto there before you even print it off, and the white cardstock. Every single thing in there is included in your collection.
I mean, that's the great thing about it, isn't it? I mean, it's just stunning that you've got so much versatility within the one collection. And don't forget today, if you're using your split pay, the entire collection, everything you see here, for one price. If you want to use your split pay of £22.49, if you are using that code Nigel10, that is the way to do it today. Basically, use that code Nigel10 for 1 day and 1 day only, NIGEL10, there it is, and that will give you a further 10%, even on your split pays. I mean, there's a few T's and C's, you can check them out on the website. But literally, there's not many T's and C's. I was astounded. My flabber was casted. 35% of the bundle, excuse me, has already gone. 35%. It's like 30 minutes into this launch show here on Hobby Maker. Already 35% of the stock is gone. Also, the exquisite arrangements, if you wanted that particular die sets, those are the floral ones. If you wanted to go for those, then already, was it 50% you said? Yeah, 50%. It's these ones, isn't it? 50% of the stock has gone on that already. So that's gorgeous. I love that sort of almost like a stained glass. It's giving me Notre Dame vibes at the bottom.
One of the things I said was that if you imagine putting it onto some acetate and then just colouring in the bits that you would paper piece with your alcohol pen, so it'll give you that coloured. You can imagine it being like a stained glass window, but then I could also imagine it like a church window. So can you imagine it just with those birds for like a wedding card would be perfect.
Also, producer Kat just had a good call. She said mandala. It's very mandala-like as well, isn't it? If you wanted to use that individually. There
That's
you go.
good.
She has some good ideas. Let's look at this. So you can see what you can make with this as well. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like with this. So if you are thinking about church fairs, craft fairs, thinking about charities, whatever you want, it's entirely up to you. I love that little hanging shelf, the way that you've got that sort of raised there as well. It's rather fabulous, isn't it? I don't know how Carnation Craft do it. I will always say it's like Carnation Crafts, the engineering that goes into what they produce is incredible.
One of the things, when I was talking to Nick and the team, I said that the thing I find really good about Carnation is sometimes I've had collections where they've had florals in or vines or you know, foliage and things like that. But it's really hard sometimes to just compose with them because,
Yes.
and it sounds so simple, but unless you, I know there's probably people at home agreeing with me, because unless you've tried doing it, you don't understand. You get flowers and you think, oh, I can do like a display with that. And then when you actually try and do it, they just don't work, they don't flow, they don't go together. And Nick was explaining to me that it's the design process that his team follow of, I think it was like S's and L's or something. He's probably shouting at the TV now that I'm saying completely wrong information. It went way over my head. But anyway, he explained to me what it was, the process of the shape that they do it by.
This is it. I mean, that's all.
And
well and good.
because of that, like that went way over my
was to
head.
say.
But I was like, do you know what? Because of that, I know any Carnation collection I
Yeah.
get, I am going to be able to do the things that I need to do with it. So I'm going to be able to just use the decoupage on their own and do things like that. Or I can cut into that bouquet and make things like that. And that's what that means to me.
That's the great thing about it, isn't it? I mean, if you're making a card like this, you know completely that you have everything you need to get exquisite results. Things are going to work together. The S and the L thing that you explained, I'll be honest, that went over my head too.
See,
and I'll
I
be
just
brutally
mean-
honest, don't care. Because the thing is, it's like,
No,
we
I just
don't
want to
need
know.
worry, do
No,
we?
all we need to know about is that they're going to work how we want them to
Yeah,
work.
exactly.
You've got the artwork there, which is perfect if you're somebody like me that is always, oh, I needed to make a card yesterday, so I'm just going to print it up and pretend that I've done something really interesting. And the other thing I always forget, and I always try and remember this, because my nan got me into card making, and I can remember the first card I made was a thank you card for her because she bought me
Yes.
some stuff. And the card was absolutely awful. Do you know if I showed it to you now? She thought it was amazing and was like, how have you done this? And she was looking at it and thinking, how have you done that? And you kind of take for granted sometimes. We know about printing out artwork and die cuts and things like that. But if you gave that to somebody, they are going to look at that and be blown away that you have made that card. Can you imagine with the hanging shelf there, with the magnet, and you know, you can say to somebody, oh, you can pop it flat if you want to send it to somebody, and then pop there's a magnet there for it to pop up. It's absolutely amazing, and how they keep thinking of new things that is like, wow, how has this not been done before?
Because it's a relatively small team, isn't it, Carnation
It
Crafts?
is.
But the innovation that they have is absolutely astounding. And I feel that they make every crafter's confidence shine so much brighter, that really does. They kind of make the impossible possible, because you look at a card, I mean, let's have a look. I'll pick any card. Something like this. And you look at that and you just think, oh my gosh, there's so much there. Am I able to make that? There's so many layers to that, so much dimension, so many little cuts. I mean, even down to like Michaela, coming on the side here, or either side, whichever you want. I mean, the detail that you have there is just incredible. But all of this is achievable for everybody.
Yeah, and do you know what? One of the main things that it pushed me, using Carnation pushed me out of, which I absolutely love for doing it, was, and I'm probably speaking to a lot of people at home as well, that would buy kits or would buy dies that come with paper packs, and I would use one or two, and then I wouldn't use any more because I don't want to run out of it.
Yes.
Or I wouldn't put so many layers on a card because I don't want to use a whole page just on one card, and I'd keep some for my best cards and things like that. And when you use Carnation, because let's face it, all you've got to do if you don't like something is print it out again. That is all you've got to do. So if you want to make a card, you know, like this one, where you've got all of those florals built up with all that decoupage on, and you want to make that 100 times, you can. And that's what I love about it, because I'm not
sell it if needed.
and sell them, yes. And I'm not keeping anything for, I'll keep that for my best cards, or I'll keep that for those special cards. Every card can be a special card.
Absolutely, for a special person. Now, obviously, the one thing you need to add to the collection is your vignettes. That's the imagery that you've seen on all of the cards. Sandra's messaged in from Nottinghamshire. She says, how do you get the downloads for the die cuts? Sandra, it's easy. You go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. You go to digital crafting at the top. Free downloads, couldn't be easier. Click on that. And then, obviously, because this is the newest collection, then held in a moment is there. You've got free insert papers, you've got free backing papers as well. You've got coloured cardstock that you can download there as well. And you've also got all of your vignettes as well. You've got mirrored vignettes as well. So if you want the reverse side to look as good as the front side, then they are there for you as well. And look at the price, 000. If you want extra colourways, you can get those. Those are available to buy. I think they're doing an offer on there. It was £32 down to about 18, if I remember rightly, for all of the extra 5 colours. You will find that on the Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. Now, talking of cardstock as well, the lovely Laura was using this earlier. Carnation Crafts always release a fabulous Perfect Papers pack. They will know that they will be sat there now going, he's going to say they're not papers, they're card. Well, they're not. They are card. They're not papers. Because the weight of this is, what, 350, isn't it, Laura? 300. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
So this is 300 GSM. So, I mean, this is cardstock that we have. I mean, Laura, this is gorgeous because, I mean, the 48 sheets here have been put together specifically for this collection, but they work beyond this collection.
Yeah, they will work with other collections that you'll have at home as well, but they have been pulled out from the artwork. So it doesn't matter what card you are making, you can put absolutely any one of these with the printed artwork. So any one that you print out, you can put anything with this and it's going to work perfectly. So the solids you're going to get 2 of, and then you're going to get one of that floral design and one of the swirl design in every colourway. So you've got the swirl, the florals and 2 solids. So you've got everything there for if you want to do die cutting, if you want to do matte and layers. You've got absolutely everything there, but the colourways are stunning. Absolutely, they are gorgeous. If you want to go for those today, your Perfect Papers, they're cardstock, 300 GSM, and of course, don't forget, if you use your code, Nigel10, that price that you see there of $14.99 will go down to $13.40. Wow.
Hello. Thanks, Nigel.
But the whole, is it 42?
48.
48 sheets.
48 sheets for $13.49. That's blowing your mind, isn't it?
That is.
Would you like to do a demo to get over it?
Sure.
Back to you, Laura.
Right, I'm going to use the Perfect Papers to make a card. So we used the die last time to do our card shape. So this one we're going to do just a normal card shape. So I've got 6x6 card, and we're going to pop down our Perfect Papers. But like Nigel said, it is 300 GSM, so you could use it for card shapes as well. And then we're going to just pop some white on there, so you can see that lovely floral. It makes me think of like tiles.
Yes, it's giving me kind of
like a
tile.
Yeah. That's what
or in a fancy home somewhere. I imagine Daddy Adam, our director, lives in a great big chateau with tiles like that on the wall. He wishes. I can't believe you haven't asked why we call him Daddy Adam. It's because he's got 2 little twins, you see. Well, I say little twins, they're 4, Adam. I don't know why. Have you always been called Daddy Adam ever since Hobby Maker began? Where did it? I love it because, apparently there's another Adam and the other one is Handsome Adam.
Oh!
What I'm being told. There you go.
Aww.
There you go. But he's Daddy Adam. Except when he's in a bad mood and then he's like Saddy Adam. And if he's being particularly annoying, he's Baddie Adam. There you go. We just keep going with this. Let's go back to demo, Laura.
Right, so we've done our matte and layers. Now we've got that circle from our doily. With the doily there. So I've done that with the solid and then with the white. And you can see how even just using the solid and the pattern of the Perfect Papers work really well. Right, before I stick that down, we're going to pop a magnet on here. So remember to slide the magnets. Don't try and pull them. They will not come apart if you try and pull them. But I love that they come in that box.
Yes.
It's like little things for crafters.
Well, it's the little
the
round
fact they
corners
come in
and
that
stuff.
box.
It's just you know where they're going to be because magnets can be a little pesky, can't they?
Yeah, and especially when we've got scissors, poke tool, tweezers, they always end up where they don't need to be.
If you do want extra magnets, I will get them put on the side of the screen for you, or main billing, one or t'other. There you go, they get main billing. They come in the little box, but that's what you want, the little plastic case inside that's got 30 of those fabulous magnets in there as well. And remember Laura's manicure-saving tip, you don't try and prise them apart with your nails. Oh, no.
Honestly, I don't even think you could.
No.
They are so strong.
Oh.
He's going to get magnets everywhere.
Saying, try it. No, I don't want to, Adam, but I'm going to. There you go. Let's have a look.
Right, so my tip...
Oh, my gosh, they are super tough. Hang on. Oh, hello. Adam, can you get that shot, please? And now back to Laura. Thank you. Oh.
Oh, they came back to me at just the wrong minute. They went everywhere.
Or just the right one, maybe.
Well, right, so what I tend to do, so you can see I've put red liner tape on the back. And this is just something, I always say, when you're crafting, do what works for you. Don't try and copy, what we do here. If there's a way that, you do something that suits you, keep doing it that way, okay? But with the magnets, because I want that shelf to kind of sit there, so what I do is I put my red liner tape on the back, and then I just go over the magnet, so it just goes, so I know it's exactly where it needs to be, okay?
That's it.
And then what I'll do is add my glue to the back, and then pull the magnet off. I'll pull that off there. And then I know that's exactly where I need it to be then. My tape isn't coming off me. Right, that's going to go there.
Obviously, all the extra bits that Laura's using as well, the glues and bits and pieces, do fill your baskets with those. I think with that code today, Nigel 10, it's a good day to restock as well. If you are thinking about getting all of those extras that you know you're going to need, like your foam pads and your tape runners and all of that, we don't want to pay the full price for those. Get an extra 10% off using the code Nigel 10.
Right, so I've got some foam pads there. So that circle layer is just going to be a little bit raised. That is going to go there, like that. And then you can see we've got our shelf, and then that will fold flat when it comes down. This bit now, so you've got a tab, your shelves, you've got a tab at the top. So you just fold that back. So depending on how you're going to do it, you could glue it like that, or you could fold it and put it under one of your layers, which is what I'm going to do.
I love cards that have that little bit of extra movement, a little bit of something,
Yeah.
that extra added interest. That's the great thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and it makes it, you don't have to go in and do loads when you've got something interesting at the start, at your base,
But what I think is great about these, Laura, as well, is the fact that they will go flat. Because obviously sometimes with dimensional cards, you suddenly think, I can't put it in an envelope, I'm going to need to put it in a box or something, because otherwise it's not going to, cover the height. But with this, it will go flat, so you can put it in a flat envelope.
You don't have to worry if you're posting. Now, we've got one of these absolutely stunning ivory dies, and because of the design and the die of this, you can go in, I'm going to lift that up, you can just go in, I'm just going to pull it off so it's easier for you to see, and just pop that in, and this will just hold itself around that shelf. So you can just go in, go around like that, and that'll just hold in place.
That's fab. I mean,
Because
again,
of
the
the way
quality
it's been
of the cut there,
designed.
but no glue.
Nope, so you don't even have to go in and pop glue it onto it if you don't want to. Obviously you can if you want to build it up a bit more. That is just going to fit on there like that now. And then what I'm going to do, this one, I want it to be a bit more on the top. So this one I'm just going to place like that. And let's just wrap that one around. And because of the design of this, if you're thinking of things you might already have at home as well, you could do this with circles, squares. You could go in with lots of different designs. And because of that shape, it's going to stretch. It's going to work on like the circle, the square, and the oval one that we've got on this collection. Then, so remember these tabs that I was telling you about?
Just coming over again. Officially, half the stock of the collection has now gone. It's not even the end of the first hour.
It's not.
I know. Half the stock is gone. You need to get it in your basket, get checked out. Use that code Nigel10 to get your extra discount.
Right, the tabs that I was showing you, let me show you this bit before it goes. So these tabs are going to go, can you see a little smile line? These are going to fit in there, like she says, like so. And then what that gives us is the placement to pop the elements onto our shelf. So our bag is going to go there, like so. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build some things behind it first. So I'm going to grab my perfume bottle. Now, depending on what you wanted to do with this, obviously, because I've put the magnet there, I want it to go flat, so I don't want to glue anything to the back of there. So I need to make sure that I'm only sticking to this tab. If you weren't posting and you didn't need it to go flat, you could just build up from the back. But if you are using the magnet, just try and keep your glue so you're off that back bit, okay?
More people coming through. We've got Jill Haley, who is in Swansea. Now, of course,
Oh,
lovely
that's from
Laura.
you.
Lovely
Yeah,
Laura.
that's from where
That's
you
where I was born.
were.
Yes, I was born in Swansea, I was. Whereabouts in Wales are you from? Oh, hang on. And Kat's giving me grief. Hang on. Come back to me. No, right. So I was born in Swansea, then I lived in Leamington Spa for a while, and then I moved to Gloucester when I was about the age of 4, and that's where I grew up. So there you go. So I was born in Swansea, little toddler in Leamington
How
Spa.
long were you in Swansea for?
Oh, not long, about 18 months. 18 months, and I think maybe a couple of years in Leamington Spa. I can't remember, to be honest. And then I moved to Gloucester when I was about 4. So there you go. Kat's like, you said, yeah, it was the truth. There you go. Timeline of my life. So Jill is in Swansea. Sheila is in Lancashire. Angie is in Lincolnshire. Sandra's in Gloucestershire. Yay! Yeah, you're following me around. Patricia in Cumbria and Dee in the West Midlands, which is where we are now. So, like, literally covering all bases. Message from Sandra in Nottingham. She says, got my paper downloads ready, just need my dies to hurry up and come. You've just ordered them. Don't worry, they will be with you soon. Carnation, I will say, pretty speedy with delivery, aren't they?
Yeah, we were doing shows on Monday and people were messaging on Tuesday to say that they'd came.
Well, here we are on Friday, so let's give credence for the weekend. Let's say you should have them, I would imagine, Sandra, at the latest Tuesday. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. I think it's going to be an ish. There you go. We ask 8 to 10 days normally, but I mean, I will be saying with Carnation Crafts, they are super quick, super speedy. So hopefully it should be Tuesday. So sit back and watch the glorious demos and you can work out what you're going to do.
Yeah, and do you know the lovely thing? You can have the printout ready.
Yes.
So it's like you can get everything ready, can't you? Ready to go.
She is ready to go, is Sandra. She is.
Right, so all I'm doing now is all of those accessory bits, I am going in, so just add a little bit of glue in, and I'm just feeding these in to that ivy around that shelf. So just go in anywhere where you just want to fill those little gaps.
Thank you, my lovely. You can always tell a Carnation Crafts card because it has a unique style about it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can't you? And I think especially with when you go in and you add in your layers and things like that. But to me, that's what it made me do. There was no, I'm keeping that for best. Every card was the best.
I mean, I think with something like this as well, I mean, it's lovely that it keeps the identity of what Carnation Crafts do. I mean, you've had so many collections now, I don't even think how many, I mean, a gazillion, but everyone is absolutely beautiful. Let's look at Laura's card so you can see exactly what you could be making. Something like that, Laura, I mean, that could work for a birthday card, it could be an anniversary card, it could be a get well card, congratulations, a just because card, it could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, and that could be a 21st birthday card, with things like that as well. But again, like the perfume bottle I cut down and used as a decanter bottle. But, you know, when you look at the whole collection, there isn't really a card. Even using the books and the glasses, I can think of mail cards or bringing in the clock and the photo frames. So there is nothing. There's no occasion that I can think of that can't be done with that collection.
Well, this is the thing. People always tend to think with Carnation Crafts, because it can be quite flowery, you think, oh, it's going to be for female cards. But I agree, there's elements in here that work for the boys as well.
I mean, the books,
for all genders.
The frames, you've got the clocks, the candles in there. So I can think of christening cards, baby cards, wedding cards. Because of that bouquet in that colourway with the reds and the whites, I could think of Christmas. So there is not an occasion in there that I couldn't think that I can use that. And especially as well with those shelves, think of the collections that you've got at home. You could be putting, if you've got dies at home that are baby themed, you could be putting them on the shelf. You could be making a shelf, like a baby shelf, or you could be making a toy shelf. So think of other things that you might have at home as well that are going to fit onto those shelves.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I always think it's an investment in your crafting when you buy a collection from Carnation Crafts, because obviously you can use the shelf for, well, maybe the shoes like you have on this card here or the handbag, but obviously you can use it for things from previous collections, little mice or whatever it may be.
And you know, that's the amazing thing with Carnation. Every time you get a collection, it just adds to your one big collection. It's not that you've got lots of different collections. All of Carnation craft collections work together, so it's just one big collection.
Marilyn has sent a question in. She says, hi, you're in Somerset. Hello. Can I ask what card has been used for the red roses, please? Loving the show. Well, it's all printed from your vignettes.
Yes. So this one's cut in half, but you can see when you go onto the Carnation Crafts website, you're going to be able to download these, print them off, and then you just pop your dies through. So you're going to grab your...
Because these are the right size to go with the dies, aren't they?
Yes. So you're going to grab your... print these off, and print these off 10 times, 200 times. You're going to pop your die on there and just move it until you've got a perfect frame. So you can see you've got the colourway going all the way around, but you've got that colourway. So even if it's not perfect, you can still use it.
That's the great thing.
And then run that through. And then once you've run that through, you're going to end up with that.
It cuts to
So
perfection. So no white line around the outside because you have that lovely perfect bleed around the actual vignettes themselves. Yes. Let's remind you what you're getting. Laura, should we go through the boards for the end of the show as well? Just to say, if you want to go for the main collection, it should be £152.94. It's down to £99.99. But thanks to this chap over here, if you use this code today, because it's birthday today, which is very exciting, celebrating my birthday. Oh, 3 Nigels now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just too much for even Daddy Adam. Either that or he's treating himself. If you use the code Nigel10, that basically gives you an extra 10% off pretty much everything. There are a few T's and C's on the website, but pretty much everything. So including our brand new collection today. So I believe now we've got a market-beating price on this one. Instead of $99.99, if you use that code, or the one that's gone, Nigel10, down there, then it would be $89.99. And then, of course, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 split pays on this. Do we charge you for split pay? No. Do you have to pay interest for split pay? No. Do you have to wait for split pay 2, 3 and 4 to receive your item? No. As soon as that first split pay comes through to us, which will be $22.49 if you are using the Nigel10 code, and you can use the code and the split pay together. It's not either or. Basically, you can pile them high and use both promotions. Then all you pay today is $22.49. What will you be getting for your money? Let's find out as we go back to the lovely Laura.
Right,
lovely Laura.
We've got our hanging shelves to start off with. So you can see your 3 different shaped shelves that you've got there. So this is the circle one that we used. You can see all of the detail is in the dies for you. So you've got your cut lines, you've got your score lines, and you've got those smile lines, which is where you put your tabs to stack your shelves. This is what it's going to look like once you've downloaded the artwork and printed those off. So you can see you've got a lovely wood grain effect. So you've got that natural, realistic look with the shells.
Just to say, as Laura's going through the boards, you will notice the details changing on your screens for the individuals as well. So we do have something for every pocket. Right,
so these are the accessories. So this is still the same die set if you're just getting the single one. Those are your tabs that fit into the shelves. You've got ivy, you've got all of the foliage with your florals there as well to build up and decorate those shelves like we just did in our demo. Then you've got your card shape, which this one we did use earlier, but you've seen it used in different ways as well. So you could use it as the card base and add things on its own, or you could use it singly like that as well.
If you want that die set on its own, and it does come with all of the flowers that you see there as well, limited stock. 90% of the stock is gone, Laura. I know.
I'm not surprised. This board, every time I look at this board, I just think, wow, that is just... And it's such a big die. To get that die in with that die when they are so big on their own is amazing.
I mean, we must say, I mean, for the exquisite arrangement die set, you were getting the flowers and that previous the
card
window and everything
shape.
that we
Yes,
saw.
let me just pop that around so you can see you get
just
all of that.
For $44.99.
Huge die.
Or 10% less if you use your code.
Yeah, so then we've got finishing touches. So we've got our handbag, our shoes, and our perfume. My perfect little board there.
Absolutely, Laura. That's your Friday night sorted. And your Saturday, and your Sunday, and your Monday.
Then we've got our home comfort. So you've got your photo frames, your bag, your clock, and your candles. You've got your cozy corner. I really like this one. You've got your lamp, your books, and your reading glasses. Really, really cute. And then we've got light as a feather. This one I think is just so underrated. It's absolutely stunning, and use them in different ways as well. Think about going in and colouring these yourself as well, because I think doing those in different colours will change the look of them so much. It's really, really detailed.
It's an incredible collection, it really is. Laura, would you care to come and join me for the end of the show?
Okay.
Because that's my little birthday gift to myself there. Just look at this little card here. This has got so many different elements on it. I mean, it's got what we said was kind of like the, excuse me, the sort of masculine elements, if you like, the glasses and the books. I mean, obviously they work for ladies as well, but I do think we're looking for something that skews itself towards all genders, then that's going to be perfect. The lamp up here, Producer Cat, another great idea. She just said she would take off the lampshade, use that bottom bit there. It's almost like a goblet of wine or like a big old whiskey glass, kind of that kind of, do you know what I mean? I mean obviously with that colourway, it's wine.
Yes, now you've said it, I can see where you're going with it.
And you were saying earlier, you would almost take this off as well, wouldn't you? Oh,
yeah, take the top off that and it looks like a decanter bottle.
Laura, are you hearing Cat's brilliance and Daddy Adam's stupidity? Did you hear what he said?
No, what did he say?
He said that looks like sushi. What I hate to admit is I actually agree with him. I know.
You agree?
Well, I have
How
to
would you see that?
I have to agree with him now and again, or else he leaves me on for an uncomfortably long time at the end of the show.
Okay.
Honestly. It's true. Laura, it's so good to see you.
Thank you.
It really is. You're back later, aren't you?
Yes.
What time?
5.
5 o'clock, she's going to be here. It is 5, there's no question
It
about
is 5,
5
yes,
o'clock,
5, yes.
Laura is going to be back. Right, 60% of our stock has gone. We are going to be back after the break with Crafter's Companion, with Debbie Robinson. We have got the most incredible deals with my birthday show. Oh, hello. With my birthday show deal. Well, that was supposed to happen. With my birthday show deal, Nigel 10, the code, we have got the market-beating prices that are literally, you are going to absolutely love. We've had a question from Julian Conway. Is that in Wales as well?
Where was it?
Conway.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it might be. Please, can you let me have the address to send the Christmas tree decoration to for the comp? Yes, the decoration competition. You will find out more about this now. See you after the break.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's hiding behind
I know,
here
I think
with
I'm
me.
going to have to stand here for this bit.
My birthday treat,
Hello.
Debbie Robinson. Mwah. Mwah. How are you, gorgeous lady?
I'm absolutely fine. And happy birthday for
Thank
tomorrow.
you, my lovely. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday, but we are celebrating today here at Hobby Maker. If you weren't with us for the last hour, let me explain. I thought I was just going to have a few hand-picked items on the website that were going to have 10% off. I got very excited about that, and I told all my friends. Then I came to work today, and then Kat, our producer, said, it's pretty much everything on the website. Few T's and C's, but pretty much everything on the website, everything on the phone lines, everything on the app. So literally, fill your boots. You get 10% off, but there is one condition. You need to use a certain code. That code is Nigel10, Nigel10. That is the code. If you use that, there it is down there. So like literally, oh no, my face has got the normal colour. It was green in the last hour, Deb.
It looks blue to me right now,
No,
but I'm
ignore
looking
that
down there.
screen.
Is it?
People at home don't need to know we're looking into a blue screen. No, but the colour at home is good, which is good. So if you do want to order anything today, Nigel10 is the code to use. You can use it up to midnight, put it in your basket once. It will be there for the entire day. Now, this show, we could not put the deals on the website for this show until now. They were already at sensational deal prices. With the 10% off, when we told Debbie that, I'm not even going to tell you what she said because we can't say it on national TV. You potty mouth Robinson. Honestly, she was so gobsmacked by the price,
It was
weren't
a
you?
shock, that's why. It was a total shock.
Thank
and
goodness we
totally
didn't tell you live on
unexpected.
air.
No, I know, I know. It's a good job you didn't, because it was hard not to, because it already dropped to an amazing price.
Okay, so let's start the journey with this. This
Yes.
we do not have the biggest stock of.
No.
Please get this in your basket now. It is nowhere near $99.99. We will drop the price, but let Debbie tell you what it is all about first. What is Winter Sparkle about?
It is all a collection, all themed around your snowflakes, but everything in this it's screaming class. It's the beautiful colour tones, these lovely navies with the cream and that ivory kind of colour. You've got laser cut pieces in here, from snowflakes to edibles to sentiments in there, so your sentiments are all taken care of. You've got vellum, you've got acetate, you've got boxes already made and pre-scored that you just put together. You've got card blanks, you've got envelopes, you've got card frames to work from. You've got papers.
It's a big kit, Debs.
It's a
Big
massive
kit.
kit. You've got stencils, you've got stamps, you've got extra embellishments in there because you've got glitter paste in there, you've got glitter, you've got gilding flakes. This kit is like probably one of the biggest ones that we've done in our box form kits.
It's a bumper crafting
It's
selection
an
box.
absolutely
It
stellar
should be
deal.
$99.99. That's the recommended retail price. We have previously gone to this price, so let's take that price down to what we've previously gone to. It is not your price for today. Previous lowest ever price, $49.99, and we sold hundreds of these.
Can I
but-
tell you that we've sold it out every time we've come?
Yes, but
We've
look,
literally sold
Daddy
it out
Adam,
every
for my
single time that
birthday,
we've come.
has whipped out his big boy, Debs.
Oh, come on then.
Yes, and
And
you
then-
know what they say, Becky, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop, and this is going to be incredible. Already, with the code Nigel10, if you'd have used that, it would take it down to, what, $44.99.
Yeah.
So that would be an extra, £5 off. But that would be the lowest ever price. But we are going to go even lower. I want people's names on the boards. We've got Catherine in Greater Manchester. I'm just reading your names. They're over there. Margaret's already checked out. Well done, Margaret. Congratulations. Carmen in Cardiff. Carmen. Helen in Norfolk. Sheila in Cumbria. Elizabeth in Renfrewshire. Alison with a double L-Y. You are in Greater Manchester. Lorraine in Lancashire. You have checked out your baskets as well. Oh, no, you're not checked out as yet. Oh, no, Jenny in Gloucestershire just has checked out. We are going to go to a super low price. Are we going to the final price, Kat?
Oh, all
that
right,
looks
okay.
like we are. This is exciting news. Okay, so where are we going to go? Let's find out. For a sparkling winter at the lowest price ever, we are now officially at Boom, $39.99. That is £60 off the original price on this one. With your extra 10% off using your code Nigel10. Where is he? Where's he gone? Using Nigel, there he is. Hi, welcome back, my lovely friend. Nigel10, use that code. That's going to take it down to $35.99. You've got pearls, you've got bells, you have embellishments, there's sentiments, there's ribbons, there's gilding flakes, glitter paste, snowflake stencils. You've got so much in here. It's an incredible deal. It really, really is. Debbie, can you believe that? Is it worth every penny of what people are paying today?
It is, and I'll tell you for why, because I don't know how we can take it down to this low price because of the contents that are in there. Exactly. When you see it written down, you really do see that true value. Of course, we're showing you exactly what you can see in front of you when we've been doing the lovely close-ups, but I seriously mean, and all I'm going to say to you is, if you think that, I mean, I know from the past when we've brought this, everybody's loved this collection and absolutely gone wild for it, but do you know what?
What?
It is your birthday, isn't it?
It is my birthday. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah. Do you know what would have made me turn the hair blue?
Yes.
Wasn't that price?
Okay.
Wasn't that price? It was something else.
She's going to whip one of these out. I can feel it.
Well, it's my turn to get it out. Yeah, come on, look.
Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. He's put it. I say put it away, but once he's got it out, he won't put it away again.
Adam. Come on, Adam. Play. I would have said. I'll refrain from what I'm going to say, actually. I'll refrain from what I'm going to say.
So we're already on the lowest price. Using that code Nigel10 as well. Everybody must use that today. That takes it down to $35.99. Phenomenal. But we're going to go lower than that, which is incredible. Okay, I need to read some names. Okay, 80% of the stock is gone. We've got G in Tyne-Wear, Richard in Rugby, Marie in Cumbria, Andrea in Greater Manchester, Janice in County Armagh as well, Monica in Cheshire, you've checked out. Well done. Yvonne in Falkirk, Angie in Lincolnshire, Brian in Tyne-Wear, and Mary Ellen. We may sell out before the clock finishes, but you will be paying that lowest price. Please check out your baskets now, honestly. Make my birthday even more celebratory by knowing that you guys are getting this, and when the stock's gone, it's gone, at the best price that we have ever done. It made her swear. It's that good a price. And normally she just talks flowers and butterflies. Okay, let's have a look. $29.99. Go on, blinking, beeping, eh?
Yeah, it would be a beep, 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 beep moment, because that is phenomenal.
Yeah, but thanks to this little chap down there. Oh, look, you're covering up.
Exactly.
She's better covered up.
But exactly.
Nigel10 is the code that you need to use. 60 people have this in their baskets. You are not going to get it because we have not got 60 left.
I don't. Yeah, I came with
check
different
out.
numbers. Yep,
$26.99 if you use the code Nigel10. So IH2080 is your item code on this one. Get on the phone lines, get on the app, get on the website, and grab it before it disappears. We are down to the final 40. This is everything that you are getting in there. I mean, it's an incredible deal. It really is. You've got your sheets of printed paper. You've got your foiled vellum, pearlescent card galore. Your card blanks are there. Your pre-cut gift tags, your pre-cut scored boxes, your wedge boxes, your snowflake panels, your snowflake edges. You've got white statement snowflakes, your sentiments galore, your glitter paste, your gilding flakes, your white adhesive pearls. I'm exhausted. What did you get for your birthday? Exhaustion, that's what I got. 96 of you have this in your basket. Read the maths, 15 of you are going to get it. It's fastest fingers first. What do they used to say that on? Fastest fingers first.
Fastest fingers first.
On the buzzer,
Game
it was
show,
a quiz show, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was a quiz show.
Fastest
I can't
fingers
remember
first.
which one it was.
Was it Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I can't remember.
It could be,
Yes,
yes,
it is. Thank
yes,
you.
it is, yeah.
There you go. Back in the Chris Tarrant days. Back in the day. A sparkling winter. We've got 6 left. If you want it, you need to grab it. We've got over 100 of you in your basket.
People wanting it.
Blinking het, or as she would say, beeping, 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 beep. It is about to go. 3 left. Who's going to get it? Will it be you, Joyce, Alison, Karen, Christine, Anita, Deborah? 2 left. Brand new crafter in Lancashire coming through as well. You need to get checked out now. 2 people. The first 2 people to go through. I do not want fisticuffs on the phone lines. I do not want people fighting and saying, like, it's going to be me, it's going to be me. You need to check out now. Do you know what? It's gone. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Well done. Sell out.
Oh, you know, I'm gutted that I couldn't bring any more. And I know producer Kat will try, but I genuinely, they only gave me a certain amount.
For now,
and I think, in all honesty, that was it. But we'll find out. We will find out for you.
Now, I think to make up for those people that lost out on that, Kat, I know, sorry, this is me directly producing from the floor
But
here.
it's your birthday.
Could I possibly get this in now? Because this is so exciting. I'm so excited to see
I'm so
this.
excited to see it because I hadn't
We
seen
never had
this
this
one.
in.
I know, and it's this year's, because every year we do a Christmas decoration. This one, I think, by far is my favourite one. I absolutely adore this one. It's our 2024 Christmas decoration, and I'm really pleased that we've got it. But that's not all.
No. This is
that's
the beginning of
not
the
all.
bundle for
Look at the sweet on the
$16.97.
back. Can you see the sweet on the back? I love it. Look how cute that is.
It's just fab, isn't it?
I love this.
I love the fact it says Crafter's Companion. I keep saying, is it Craig under there? Has he dyed his beard white? Is that what it is? No, it's Santa. It's Santa Craft, Santa Claus. So you have that included. You've also got these included as well. What are these, Debs?
So it's all your embellishments. There's actually 2 wooden stamps in there. So can you see your wooden stamps? You've got your Father Christmas and you've got Santa's coming to town. Then you've got all the embellishments like the ribbons to make your tags.
Or like
I'm
your
just
twine
trying
and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, can we get everything out? But I'm not sure it's all in the box.
No, it's, well, we should
Well,
see.
you see, that's the thing. But you're going to make your own Christmas tags with this. Super easy, super simple. Get the kids involved, get the grandkids. We've got an ink pad in there as well.
You've got your
all
twine, 10 metres of ribbon.
Yeah,
wooden
you've got your
stamps,
ribbon,
and
you've got your
die-cut
twine,
tags.
and your 2 wooden
But
stamps
that's
as well.
not all, Debs.
No,
For
no.
$16.97, you are also getting this. You have
Yep.
got your fabulous crackers as
I
well.
love the cracker one. So make your own cracker kit as well, which I just think is super
Oh, hang on, the
cute.
price is going down. I thought that was the
I
low
know,
price. We're
it's
going for
your
lower.
birthday.
$12.98, and then with your 10%
Oh.
discount using Nigel 10, that's going to take
Yeah.
it down to $11.68. I'm going to be honest with you. Crafter's Companion didn't know about my birthday. They
no,
should.
I'm sorry.
You should have it written in your diary.
I've got yours written in my diary, yes, but we didn't, and I say we, the royal we, the guys that work with your guys that bring these fabulous prices on these deals, we didn't know you were doing this extra.
Nope. So like literally 10% off pretty much everything today, which is very exciting. It's so good to have this.
I love it, honestly, I
Honestly.
love it. For that price alone, I would pay that for that.
I need
Never
to get,
mind about
I need,
having the
no,
cracker
I need
kit
to get
and
one of
the-
these. I
It's
love
gorgeous,
this.
isn't it? Yeah, I
Fab.
love it.
I've never seen it. We've never actually touched it before, and it's a weighty beast, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's quite a sort of chunky
And this
one,
is
which
our
brilliant.
this year's Christmas decoration.
Linda, Eunice, Jennifer, Brenda, Susan, Shelley, Crafter, Emma and Jeanette. You are all in for that. Well done to you. Right, next. Oh, don't forget to get your messages in today as well. Do send your emails in, your messages, if you want to say hi or happy birthday or whatever. Love that. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Got a question?
Oh, yeah.
Hiya, Debbie and Nigel. I was wondering if Crafter's Companion have an advent calendar this year.
No, this is the first year we've not done one. We're not doing one this year.
How come?
I know, poor Craig. I don't know what he's going to do himself in December.
I know.
I think he's already promised
You'll
things.
have to get a
that he's gonna do.
wrestling one instead, won't you?
Because he normally does his regular lives and videos. So, but yeah, this year we've not. We've decided as a company that we're retiring it for now. Just for now.
Momentarily, we shall
Momentarily,
see.
yeah.
There you go. Right, let's do our reveal cards bundle.
So they're all on the
They're
front, but
there,
we've
aren't
got
they?
them here.
Okay, fabulous.
You
So
put them
let's
up
explain.
there.
So it's the ones down at the front there, Debs, isn't it? All 4 packs. that
So,
we've got.
so all of these are our die sets that are going to enable you to create your message reveal Christmas themes. So you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your Christmas cracker, you've got your
parcels.
present. But that present actually could be used as a birthday
Yes,
all year round. And the stocking as well. So, and this is how they have the reveal. So I'm just going to show you. It creates the card blank, but it also creates the little reveal. So you can actually put your own message onto there. So if you were giving it as a gift, it could be a gift. So that's the stocking. Have you got the cracker one?
I have, let's see.
Pull the
So
cracker.
again, if you got your cracker there, you can see. But if you want to actually reveal... So, oh, hang on, so I just...
So you pull the top of
Which
the
bit am I
cracker.
pulling, Debs?
That
That
bit
one?
at the top.
Look at
That's it. Yeah, there you
that.
go. And you can put whatever you want on there. Now we are giving you a sentiment in there as well, some decorative elements, but you can write your own message, stamp your own
Oh,
message.
show me the Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree, I love this one.
Thank you for
Actually,
your
showing
messages,
you as
people,
well
thank you.
into card making. So I'll show you the 2 different ones that we've got here. Because again, when you do the reveal, so it creates the card blank, and then the top of the Christmas tree comes out.
Nice.
And I absolutely love it. So you get all of the things in there to be able to create. So can you see your little pocket? You're getting that in there. You're getting the card base. You're getting all the embellishments. And you're also getting the top there where you pop that in. And you can take it into your card making. So if you love card making, but you want a little bit of an extra, ta-da! I think it's
That's
so
fab.
cute.
So you get all 4 of those. But also, you are getting, because this is a Debbie Does Deals show, do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And nobody refuses, Debbie. Look, you're also going to get all of your Jingle All the Way linen cardstock. This is Craig's favourite cardstock, isn't it?
Absolutely,
he loves it.
yes. He loves
so you've got that. Also, on top of that as well, you are Mother Claus. You are. Also on top of that, you have got your liquid gold metallic paint marker. Do you remember liquid gold?
I do. Dance yourself dizzy.
Dizzy.
Yeah.
I love that.
It was the first record I ever bought.
Oh, it's a great record.
Yeah.
And then Jane McDonald covered it and asked me who I'm going to see on Sunday.
Oh, you're going to see on Sunday?
Jane McDonald. I'm
There
very
you go.
excited. Adam would be like, I don't like her. We've also got your cardstock in there as well. So all of that should be together $85.94. Not on this show. Adam, there you go. Oh, look. Now, yet again, 60 seconds on that clock. You know we're going to have a big old drop if we have a big old clock. But don't forget, thanks to this little chap down here as well, because it's his birthday tomorrow. So we are celebrating with a little code, Nigel 10. Look at me talking about myself in the third person. It's weird. You are going to get an extra 10% off as well by using that code, Nigel 10. You can use it, well, you just use it the once and it will be there for the entire day. Put it in your basket once. It's incredibly easy. Debbie, I love
Well,
these.
I love this. I was just trying to stick the box back together. But literally, you could take it not just in card making or just as a card. You can take it into your boxes. So have your lovely little box. Beautiful box being made. It has been a bit battered, so please excuse the battered nature of the box.
Oh,
watch what you say.
There you go, Debbie.
But what you're going to do is you've got your message reveal on either side. So you could double it up and create your own message that you want to pop in there as well.
A revealing if slightly battered box.
Exactly,
Thank you,
yeah.
Let's see what the price is going to be. This is your final price. And remember, you can take 10% off this. Boom! That is literally... Well, that's 53% off the price.
That's
That is
great.
incredible. You are saving nearly £46 with this one. It's taking it down to $39.99. Phenomenal. Then with an extra Nigel 10 discount on there, that gives you an extra 10% off. So another £4 off that, £35.90. £35.99 is what you will be paying. Debbie, worth every penny. That now breaks it down.
Absolutely, yeah.
For those, well, you've got four. Let's say you're getting the Jingle All the Way and the cardstock and the pen for free. So that the 4 reveal dies, and they're all big sets, aren't they? What's $35.99 divided by that?
Yeah.
Is that going to be £9 each or something? I think it is, isn't it? About £9 each. And that's
really good, yeah.
incredible. $8.99 each. There you go. LH 2067 is your item code. What a great slot for a £50 note. Happy birthday for tomorrow, lovely
Yeah,
man.
£50 note.
Margaret in 5.
Margot, I need to be your friend.
That's my kind of
That's
birthday
your,
gift.
yeah, exactly. I was just thinking.
I would love
I want
that.
a friend like Margaret.
If I pulled a cracker and there was a
Margot.
£50 note in there, I'd be very happy. Can we make and sell with this collection?
As much as you want. They've been designed by our in-house designers, which means there's no angel policy, which means you can make as many as you want to gift for your charities, to give to your friends, to sell. If you want to sell and put them on your little Etsy shops and things like that, I know plenty of you do. You absolutely
You are welcome
can.
to.
Yeah.
Craft are brand new. Welcome to the family. Karen in Essex, Sue in Somerset, Carol in Norfolk, and Shirley. You are all in. Claire in Northamptonshire, first to check out on this one. Well done. Would you like to do something revealing for us, Debbie?
Well, I will. And what I've done is I've already pre-cut the pieces out just to show you. But again, we could...
Are you going to make a battered old box? What are you going to make for
No, I'm going to do a stocking.
Right,
I'm going to say
yeah.
a smelly old stocking then. You can hang your stocking up on the wall. But
Hopefully
can
it'll
I...
only smell of sweetness.
Can I just show you the actual, and this is for the stocking, and all of these come like this, where you've got your card base. They are actually from our creator card range. So that's why you've seen already, I know it was a battered box, but you've seen the box, you've seen the card base, you've seen the way you can take it into your card making as well. So for example, if I just bring this one in again, taking it into your cards, and then you've got that reveal, and let me just make sure I've got that, because I don't want to break it. There we go, where you've got that message reveal. So I'm just going to pop that to one side.
Lovely stuff.
So you have all of those there, but you also have an instruction sheet too. So don't think you're left on your own devices. Now, it is the cracker one, but it applies to all of them in terms of the step-by-step instruction, all written down for you, and then all in the picture form as well. So if you just run that through your die cutting machine, now I did use some of that gorgeous Jingle All the Way linen cardstock. You can see when you run that through your die cutting machine, it creates half a stocking and the full size stocking.
Can you use all of your machines for this?
All of your machines, yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good point. So, and I want to try and remember which one it is, because I think all of them fit onto the
MIDI?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I couldn't think of the size there because if you open that up, and we'll do that with the others as well, just to check that. That's on one of my Gemini Junior plates, which is the same size. Could we just test that?
Yes,
with
of
these.
course.
Let me just so that I'm not giving out any false information, because the last thing I want to do is do that. So let me just bring in that white plate again so we can see, because that was a really good question, that. Yep, that one, Christmas tree, is going to fit onto there as well. And that's the largest part, which is the dry base. Let's have a look at the cracker. Now, oh, there we go. Cracker's going to fit on there as
your
well.
parcel.
And then lastly, now we call it the parcel, but I call this an all-round year present.
It is.
And yet, absolutely.
There you go, sorted.
All of them will fit onto your smaller machine. So if you've got the Gemini Midi or the Junior, you're absolutely fine. And then all of the other machines, like, I'm trying to think, Big Shots?
Yes.
Those other machines out there on the market as
I
well.
think the
yeah,
only
I think
ones that
they'll
will
fit
do are
on
the
there.
little tiny ones, you know, the little mini
Exactly,
ones.
yeah, absolutely.
But I
So-
think apart from that, that will go through everything.
Perfect. So again, I'm just going to bring out all the die cut pieces so you don't have to see me doing all of this. So again, I've just cut out all the pieces that we need to create our stocking. Now, the only one that's not on there, Nigel, is the little pulley system, but I'll show you in a second because it does tell you on your sheet as well.
Okay.
So I've just cut myself a piece that is 1, and if I remember rightly, it's 1 1/4. And then you can decide on the size. And I've done it that way to show you because I'm going to have that where it matches on top, because that's where the stocking's going to go, the top part of it. So I'm going to put the pockets into place. Now the pocket has got the die cut and it's also got the score lines as well. Now I've put some red liner tape on there, so I'm going to just quickly, just to show you how to put this together.
Now, Debbie, I'm thinking,
Yes.
because of this code today, Nigel
go on
10,
then, go on then,
all
yeah.
of the extras that you might need, like your red liner tape,
Yep.
your foam pads, your tape pens, all of those things, your essentials, your basics, you know, you
Yep.
need to have. I would say today's the day to restock, because you can get you 10% off those as well. There are a few T's and C's on the website. I'll be honest, I don't know what the T's and C's are. I think it's probably machines and things like that where
Yeah, I would
10% would be
imagine
a
so.
massive amount off. But for your tape pens and your foam pads and things like that, not a problem, I imagine. Whip them into your basket as well. You are covered by our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker of $4.95 for the day. And because I'm celebrating another year on Planet Craft, we've got an extra 10% off if you use that code Nigel10. I love that.
Right, so I've just
Cat
popped my
just said I'm
pocket.
74.
How old?
74.
Does she
Sometimes
do-
at the
does
end
she
of a
know
shift
we're the
with Daddy
same
Adam, I don't- we are the same age.
Do you know we're the same age,
Yeah, we
Cats? Just saying,
21
like,
plus
you
a
want to
little
stay
bit
on
of
my
VAT.
Christmas card list.
I did love it because we did a Facebook Live before, me, Debbie and Laura, who you saw earlier from Carnation Crafts. And I was saying, go on then, guess my age then. Guess my age for my birthday. And then suddenly regretting it immediately because I thought, well, if she says older than I am, I'll be livid. And then she started with a 40 and I was just like...
I know, and then we
yes.
were best friends,
Somebody
weren't we?
falling off their chair at that suggestion. But yes, I wish. And 56 tomorrow. Where did that come from? Sorry, I just revealed your age as
No,
well,
it's
I
all
did,
right.
haven't
I know it's fine. It's fine. You keep outing me. You do. You keep outing me. I'm just going to switch glasses. I've gone really warm again. I don't know if it's me or this radiator that's in here, or these internal radiators.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Could be me. Yeah, could be me.
Maybe it's my birthday glee radiating warmly, or who knows.
So now what you've got is your card base, and it's just a simple case of popping your pocket into there. This is when you can decorate the front, get your embossing folders out, but it means now you can pop whatever message it is that you want to pop on there, or if you are in Margot's world, your £50 note that you can attach to that as well, which I absolutely love.
Margot,
I am
loving
not
that
going to
idea.
lie.
Thank you very much. £50 note is fabulous.
And then you've got your extra little pieces, so the bottom parts of the socks, the reinforced part of the socks, where they're the bits that go first, aren't they? But I love the stocking design. I think it's absolutely super cool and super cute. That's how you do your message reveal. It's that easy, that simple and that quick. And on this one, I've just used the inside, which you actually get in on each one of them. You get in a Christmas message. So Merry Christmas is the one there that I've just popped onto there. And then again, you're just going to pop that into your back into your little pocket. And I'm just going to make
It's
sure I'm not
nice to
stuff
have these
out.
little revealing messages.
Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they?
Can I also say thank you
trying
to
to
all
do
the
it
people
without my
sending
glasses on,
messages.
Debbie,
Another
what are you
popping
doing?
up on the screen. I'm loving it. You like the shirt? Thank you very much. They are whizzing across the bottom. I am reading them all, so thank you so much indeed. Lots of love to you all. 25% of the stock has gone. on our fabulous revealing die collection. Let's remind you what you are getting. You have got 4 reveal die sets. You have the Christmas cracker, the Christmas tree, the Christmas parcel for all year round, and of course you have got your stocking, which could be a sock if you wanted to do it for Father's Day.
I could, yeah, I like that, yeah.
Yeah,
you could change it, yeah, if you use like a plaid design pad.
Or like a burlap piece.
Yeah, you could, you could.
Or
yeah,
hang
I
on,
like that idea.
Becky, we could use a bit of gingham.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Love
Did
that.
wonder when it were coming.
I love a bit of gingham, especially on my birthday. You also get the jingle all the way included in here, that cardstock as well. And you are going to get that metal, that liquid gold metallic pen as well. So you get all of that included for $39.99 plus your extra 10% off if you use the code Nigel10. That will take it down to $59.99, which is $35.99. Oh, there you go. I've not even had a birthday sherry. Do you hear that, Adam? Then he went, that's his age.
Adam,
The
you
scary
can't
thing
say
is,
that.
how old's Adam? I know he acts like he's like 110, but how old are you, Adam? 37. We could be his parents.
Chicken, no, I just think it's same.
I could be Daddy Adam's daddy. That's weird. That's freaking me.
Oh,
out.
my
There you
life.
go.
That is scary. That is really
it's scaring
scary.
him, I tell you.
Yeah,
Right, let's get on to our next item, shall we? We are busy. Let's do our make and send pad, which is here. This is one of our 12 by 12s. Now, what's a make and send, Debs?
So it's everything you need.
Shall I flick or do you want to?
You can flick if you
Go on,
want,
then,
because
I'll
I've
do
got
it.
a little demo just to quickly put it together. But you're getting everything you need from an insert to an envelope to borders. You're getting 4 designs that'll make 4 of each. These are all your toppers, more borders, but this one here is your card base. Now,
So this is all die cut, all pops out.
So this you cut out, these pop out, that bit, if I just show you, and I'll show you in a second when we come to that.
So the
quick
straight
demo.
lines you cut out, easy.
Absolutely,
But the
super
awkward
easy,
ones die cut.
And you're getting 4 designs in each one. And like I've said, you've got enough sentiments and toppers in there to be able to take you a little bit further into your card making.
These colours are
These
gorgeous.
colours are beautiful. So like I said, there's 4 designs that will make 4 each of those. So you're going to get a 16 pack of cards and envelopes and inserts, all professionally made, all on beautiful cardstock, lovely colourways and Christmas designs. I love the poinsettia one, I'm not going to lie.
These are stunning.
I love this.
$19.99 is your price. You get how many sheets, Debs, did we say?
So there's 32 sheets in total, but enough to make 16 cards. Well,
Okay.
Can I just say,
So 16
you will
cards is a
make
minimum.
16 cards as a minimum, because if you look at your front and your back of your card, you could, if you're a canny crafter, make your own quick cards, use those as 2 bases. You've got enough toppers, and you can also snip into your insert, which means then you could make 32 cards if you wanted to.
Now, I tell you what, Debbie, because it is my birthday, I'm going to get a lovely price on this one. Adam Wickman out, the big boy. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. I feel like I should call him son now. That's going to be weird. So $19.99 is the price at the moment, but we are going to get that. I'm not going to, don't worry. We are going to get that price down massively. Producer Kat makes cards with this.
Yes?
Do
you?
I
Oh,
think
no,
Kat's
that's
quite a crafter.
lovely.
She's always
She's
doing
very-
bits and
yes,
pieces.
yes.
But I'm going to just say, for anybody that is beginning, and I'm not counting you in that, Kat, I think this is perfect because it's got everything you need, Debs.
Absolutely. And I've taken all my bits.
Have you taken your bits out? You with your bits out? What have you got to show us, Debbie? Come on. Oh, you're going to do a demo afterwards, aren't you? Oh, you've lost it now, haven't you? You've survived battered box. Come on, you can survive this.
I know. I just wanted to show you what you can make out of each one of these. Oh my God, I'm going flame red. Right, so
Yeah.
you ain't told Fisher yet, have you? What I said last time.
Okay.
On
So
that's
the other
okay.
day,
That's okay. I ain't told her
I
yet.
can't even remember what it was, but you said
You don't wanna
we were
know.
talking, we were talking about clues, and you said Debbie Fisher was a squirter. I am going to be honest. I was walking around the building the other day, and somebody stopped me on one of the other channels who I didn't even know, and just went Debbie Fisher squirter, and it just like literally moved on. So it was like word has got round, quite frankly. There
Yeah, but
you
she
go.
didn't know. She didn't know
I've
it
not
was
seen
me.
her
She
since.
didn't know it was me yet.
Debbie Robinson, look.
Oh look!
$9.99.
Are you kidding me?
Half price.
Wait a minute.
What?
Is there 10% off?
Yes, so we're going to take that down to $8.99 if you use your code. Where's my
Wow.
boy? There he is. Nigel10 to celebrate my birthday. It's still $19.99 on the Crafters Companion website.
And I mean, that's a good price on there, to be fair, for what you're
Not
getting.
for us, is it really? $8.99 if you use the code courtesy of my birthday down there, Nigel10, to make 16 cards as a minimum.
Right, so do you want me to show you what you're getting?
Yes,
so
please.
Let me just, I'll strip it back into the 2. So out of that 1 sheet, you are getting getting and when I say double-sided, this is beautiful because, and this is when, if you're a canny crafter, snip that in half and use it as a card base, popping it onto the front and then decorating. You've got a couple of borders. Look at all the toppers off the one sheet, from sentiments to verses to extra little embellishments. And look at all of those. That's just from one sheet.
I mean, you're not going to use all of that on one card.
No, of course you're not. There's no way. Physically, you couldn't put it on there, which is why if you're a canny crafter, you'd be snipping that in half, you'd be popping it onto a card base, which is 4x6, by the way, so you do know what sizing that is. And that's just on one sheet. Then the corresponding sheet that you're getting, you're going to take out your envelope, which has got where you score as well. So I've just used my scissors to cut around there and my scoreboard to score that, to create the envelope. Then you've got the insert, and again, canny crafters out there, snip that in half, just use it on the inside of your card base. Once you like put that onto a 4x6, put that onto the inside of a 4x6, and you've got your insert. So you double it up if you want to. But how these work is that you're going to pop that, decide the design. I'm just going to pop my insert into there,
Whilst
and I'm going to use that.
Just want to say thank you for the messages. For Leslie about Jane McDonald. Yes, I'm very excited. I shall enjoy that. She enjoyed it in Blackpool, or enjoyed Jane in Blackpool. And also to Shelley M with your message. Short, sweet and beautifully appreciated. So thank you very much indeed.
And then again, just take your tape pens or your glues just to be able to stick this down. So again, the envelope's being made for you. And this is why I love these, because honestly, it's super easy to pop together so quickly. And I know normally on a Dale shows, I don't usually tend to demo, but I just thought, well, I could do it really quickly just to show you. You've got a beautiful professional looking envelope in there, even with where you're just going to write, maybe put your your things on there. And again,
Debbie, we're limited stock.
Oh, well, do you know,
you might have to be quick.
I'll have to be quick then. Let me just add a few things
90% of the stock
there.
is gone. So Daphne in Devon, Anne in Somerset, Denise in Glamorgan, Christine in Greater London, Patricia in Stafford. You are among one of the many who have it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out. You could be missing out. We do not want FOMO.
No.
Fear of missing out.
Absolutely not. All these borders to choose from as well. Honestly, I don't even know where to start with these because there's that many. But that's what I'm saying. Longevity of your... Should I go across? Let's go across.
You've got choices.
You have got choices,
got
yeah.
choices.
And I am literally winging this. This is not what I would normally do. I would sit there and I would compose it together. But you've got all of these elements.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is that moment when somebody pops up and you're like, oh, darn it. This is where you swear again and you haven't made a card for somebody.
Exactly
You
that.
think, I can't give them that battered old box out the door. I need to make something new, don't I?
Get your foam pads or your chunky glue out on that as well. But you can make something really quick. I mean, literally, I could add some more onto there.
How nostalgic is that as well? It's really kind of like, it's giving me, you know, like It's a Wonderful Life, one of my favourite Christmas movies in colour.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't in, it was originally in black and white, but you can get a remastered version in colour. They're asking me in my ear. But I mean, yeah, it's giving me those kind of vibes, isn't it? Okay, we've got 6 left, and there's 41 of you in baskets.
I can't believe that.
35 are going to miss out. Is it going to be you, or you, or you, or you, or you? Will Debbie finish the card before we sell out?
Well, I'm just going to pop that in my envelope. It's already done, but look what I've got left. Look at everything else that I've got left. Get those in your bit boxes. Use them on your Christmas bit boxes. Put them in there that you've got many more to come. Or just continue to just decorate a little bit more if you want to. Yeah.
Is your bit box battered, Debs?
No.
Good, I'm glad. It's pristine. $9.99 each price, but that's sold out and gone. RJ2073 is your item code on that one. 52 of you missed out. Sorry, we did tell you.
Do you know, I'm really
We did tell
I'm
you.
sad because I'm supposed to have got that on later on this weekend as well, but let's move that out of
Do
the
you
way.
fancy something chunky?
Go on then.
If you can't have something chunky on your birthday, then when can you? And also equally charming.
Oh, I
Chunky
love
and
this.
charming. If that was
Love
a dating
this.
app, I'd be in straight away. Let's have a look. So you've got your chunky ribbon here to begin with. Red and green, the perfect Christmas colours.
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
indeed.
And the chunkiest ribbon we've ever done.
It's massive,
It's
isn't it?
huge. It's two. I think
Oh,
it's
look,
two.
somebody's saying you're looking fabulous. She does.
Oh, thank you very
Nigel
much.
looks like a young 35-year-old.
Oh.
OK, I'm going to assume, Jacqueline, you're right on Debbie's front, but I think your TV might be a little bit off if you think I'm 35. But God bless you. Thank you very much.
We will take that.
That makes
Thank
me
you very
younger
much.
than Adam. She thinks I look younger than Adam. I do. Right, so that's your chunky ribbon there. We've also got it in this colour as well.
Come on, Daddy.
Did he call me Daddy?
He did. He said, come on, Daddy.
It's taken me 15 months to hear that. There you go. So we've got the pink and the blue. My birthday present from Adam. How lovely is that? Finally. Hurrah. So we've got the blue and the pink there as well. We've also got some charms, baby. Show us your charms.
I'm going to show you charms. Oh, these charms are absolutely fabulous. This is what my daughter insisted on on getting her a set of these charms, because these charms she's turned into lovely little earrings and jewellery. Look how beautiful these charms are.
Do we have a picture of all the charms on their board, Kat?
We did have,
Yeah.
because you're getting, and I mean, if I remember,
Tip 'em
there's
out, come on.
thank you.
Come on.
There's 50.
There you go.
There's 50 in total, and there's
loads of
so many beautiful charms. And there are duos and triples in there as well. Let's just spread them all
I
out
put
into
them
our
there and
hands.
then stick
Yeah,
them
and
there,
so
you
you
can
can
see.
start to see just how, oh, look at these. Honestly, no wonder my daughter wanted them when she
They are
saw
super
them.
cute. They really are. Price is $45.97. It's not. Oh, son of mine, will you whip out your clock,
Look at
please?
the Father Christmas. He's so cute. Look at the snowflakes. Honestly, these charms are absolutely beautiful. Every time we bring these, they sell out
Well, I was
every
about to
single
say,
time.
the charms, it's rarity to have them in stock because they always... Is that little gingerbread man? Oh, no,
No,
it's
that's
Rudolph.
little
How
Rudolph.
lovely.
Then you've got little Christmas bells, snowflakes.
'Cause they always sell
Another
out, Debs,
Rudolph,
don't
the
they,
red
the
nose. Look,
charms?
he's got a little red nose on there as well.
And look, little dinky
So
ones.
cute.
I'm thinking, because obviously people know my granddad, so it's like my 4-year-old, my 8-year-old granddaughter, a little bracelet of these. In fact, you know, I've got a set of these because you gave them to me.
Yes.
They need to come out at Christmas.
Where to send
And
that?
you let me have them at a discounted price through the Crafters Companion website. There you go. Thank you. You gave them to me. Or
Look
maybe I've got
how
them in
many.
here.
We've still got all these left. We can't even fit them on his hands. We've got all of those left. There's 50 pieces in total, and all of that gorgeous ribbon in the traditional Christmas colours and those contemporary Christmas colours as well.
Janet, Karen, Paula, Crafter, Gloria, Janice, Jill, you are all in, but what price are you going to pay for all of this and your chunky ribbon? The charms on their own should be $19.99, and together, all of it now, $24.99, which means £2.50, £2.50. That's what you're paying.
Come on,
there.
look how much
But
ribbon is on there.
Also, look,
Yes.
my little mate's
Oh, yeah,
back.
he's back again.
Nigel 10. So that
10%
means
off
if you use
extra.
that code to celebrate my birthday, it's going to go down to $22.49. So you are paying £2.49 for your ribbon in its entirety. Chunky. Chunky.
Honestly, amazing.
Loving it.
Amazing.
FR2047 is your item code on that. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, or girls, you know I'm coming to you. Becky and Kat together. What's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, there you go.
In unison, so beautiful.
If this was a real birthday party today, those two would be at the bar constantly, wouldn't you? Yeah, they're like, yeah.
that
straight
Becky
away.
would, let me tell you.
Oh, straight
Yeah.
away. Right, okay, let's have a look. Which pads, Kat? Sorry? Your pre-cut
the gift
pads.
bag. The gift bag. Oh no, the panels.
ones.
The panels. Sorry, it's
These
next
ones?
to the other ones there. The panels.
Got
with
you.
bells.
Sorry, baby.
No, it's all right.
Baby, then. Where did that come from? Hello, sorry, baby. Hello. I meant to say Debbie.
saying that.
There you go. So let's talk about these to begin. Okay, we've got
Let me
these to
open
begin
these
with.
up.
Our little jingle bells are included in this, which are rather sweet. You get 10 of these. Oh, and look. Oh, look at that. How fab.
They're
So you've got the
fab,
silver
aren't
ones
they?
and you've got the gold ones in there as well. So you're going to get 10 of those. But also, those are free in this deal. What are we paying for in theory, Debs?
Well, I was just trying to work that out then, because these are the layering panels, which I absolutely love, because literally you layer these up, and I'm just going to do that very quickly to show you. Let's get that the right
These
way
are
around.
new to me. I'm not seeing
So
these
they're
before.
already pre-cut, but look at that. So you literally layer up each one. So when you look at it and you get them out, you're thinking, what the? Until you start to layer them up. Get your foam pads, get your 3D collal glue and layer them up, and you've got these pre-cut designs in these fabulous Father Christmas, Christmas tree, and the Christmas bells as well.
And those lovely
they're-
retro baubles.
Honestly, they're absolutely fabulous.
So I love this, and you know I love anything layering because it makes, you know, I believe it makes any craft to look way more professional than maybe they actually are, because you get great end results, don't you?
Absolutely you do. And I mean, honestly, they're so... I think I might have missed a layer off.
You've missed
Let me
the
see.
caps, then.
Have I mixed... wait a minute, I've got that the right... There we go, that's better. I
Look at
feel
that.
better now with
there
that.
There you go.
yeah.
Look, your baubles are complete now because you've got the caps on them as well. If you would like to go for yours, $19.99 for those, and of course your jingle bells. Is that our final price? It is, $19.99. So obviously, I'm going to take an extra 10% off that because it's birthday time. Use that code Nigel10. Remember, there are a few T's and C's, but pretty much everything on the website, the app, and the phone lines, you get an extra 10% off to celebrate my birthday. I love a place that celebrates It's staff.
I know,
but
it's
also
lovely.
It's lovely viewers as well.
It
You are
is.
getting the birthday gifts today with that extra 10% off. NS 2026. NS, nice son. 2026 is your item code on that one. 19.99 is your price there. Right. What should we look at now?
What's going
Do you want
off
to
in my
explain that?
ear?
There you go.
Daddy?
Daddy Adam just purred at us. He just went, there you go. Apparently that noise only comes out 3 times a year.
It's the first time ever I've heard Adam do that in my ear. Let's just say. The first time.
Was it in my ear or your ear, or for us both?
Was it both?
Yeah,
For both.
Who knows? We'll work that one. Right, Debs, let's go for this. Shall we coming up next? This is our, what are we calling this? This is our good tidings, isn't
So
it?
every time we bring these pads, and these are our gift pad pads. Let me get that the right
Gift
way around.
bag pads.
Gift bag pads.
That's the one.
All done for you, which looks rather unusual in the shape. However, what you're getting in here, Nigel, is a beautiful, just peel that out, already pre-scored, ready for you to put together to create the quickest, easiest gift bag that you will ever make, because it's pre-scored, pre-cut, and all you have to do is add a tiny bit of glue onto this tab here, pop your glue just down, you're going to pop that down, place that down, and then tuck all the flaps in. So the 2 flaps go in there, this one goes down, that one goes under, bag done.
You're quiz. Right, do you want to do mine as well?
Do you
Because
want
I've
me to
scored it all. I
do you
just
want me
need you
to
with
stick
the
it up?
glue.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll
the
do it on the
flaps.
opposite side.
Well, that's
so,
good. So
'cause-
you make the red bag.
yeah, make the red bag, yeah.
Okay, let's get a clock in whilst we're doing this. $14.99. These are, is it 72 you get in here, if I remember right?
That's just the pieces, so it makes
it's back and
30.
front, so
I
it's
think
36 then
yeah, I
it'd be,
think it
wouldn't
makes 36. And can I just say, matching gift tags at the back.
Nice.
Have a
Let's
little
look.
flick in the back so you can.
Oh, it might not be
show-
36 bags then. Let's have a look.
I'm sure it is.
Is
you
it
know.
36 bags? It
I'm
is
sure
36
it
bags.
is,
And then you've got your
36.
gift tags on top. So you can see your gift tags are in there. There you go. So you can see, and these are fabulous because they will match perfectly with the designs that you have on the bags. $14.99 now. Already Janet in Flintshire is in. Barbara Ann. I thought it said Barbarian then. Barbara Ann in Suffolk, and Camille in Greater London, Sally in Devon, and Queenie, that's a great name, in Carmarthenshire. $14.99. These normally sell out. We don't need to get that price down. We are going to get it down. And where's my little chap again? Because remember, whatever the price goes to, if you use the code Nigel10, where is he?
Where's he gone?
There
he is.
If you use the code Nigel10, see, he's ignoring me now out there. If you use the code Nigel10, you will get an extra 10% off that price. But what is the price? Let's find out as we drop it down for the first time ever. Surely it's going to be like $11.99, I would have thought.
You are kidding me. Oh, that is crazy.
That is.
That is crazy.
That's a Debbie Robinson foul mouth price. That is $7.99. That's incredible.
It's absolutely phenomenal. I've just rushed that. You wouldn't. You're going to add all the extra embellishments onto the front.
With
We've
your
got
little
a few-
chat there as well.
Exactly.
$7.19. That works out at 19p a bag.
Wow.
That's phenomenal value for money. More questions coming through. Keep those questions coming through. We love to hear from you. Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello. I just purchased a few goodies using the code Nigel10. Very wise. If I order again and click to combine, will I still get 10% off future purchases today? Yeah, absolutely. That's how it works. It basically works like that with our P&P for the day, $4.95. You do it once, it's there for the day. The same with codes as well. Now, sometimes you can't double up on promotions, but here you can. If you want to use Nigel10 and use split pay or use, whatever, you can. Not a problem. Okay, we've got 12 left of this particular item, and we've got like nearly 50 of you with this in their basket. People are going to miss out. You do not want to miss out. 72 of your sheets, if you like, here. 72 pieces. That's 36 bags plus all of your little tags to go on there as well. Imagine how fabulous this would be. I know I say it every time, I'm obsessed with advent calendars, but 24 of these is big old advent calendar bunting.
It is.
That would
I would
be
like
great.
that, yeah.
I would love that.
Honestly, absolutely incredible value for money. I don't think I've ever seen it that low, ever. In fact, I haven't.
Kat saying, oh, you're always talking about advent calendars. Kat, I talked about you the other day when I was on the other shift and we had a seahorse on. Because I always talk about seahorses having babies. Don't they? Yes. It's like, if we've got seahorses on any show today, I'm going to be so excited. Right.
Love these.
2 pads. Look at these.
2 of our 36 double-sided Christmas paper pads. One in this gorgeous...
Winter forest.
Yeah, and it's... can we do a flick?
Yeah,
can we
let's
do a
do
flick?
it.
Just
You
so
do
you
it.
can see them, because I tell you what I love about this is the colour tones. The colour tones are, honestly, they're just beautiful. But then the design of this is stunning. I love every single element to it. It's all uncoated, which means you can add things to it. But chopping into this, honestly, you're going to chop into this, or you're going to use them like Craig does as home decor pieces during Christmas.
Now, see, I think $14.99 for each of these
This-
pads is incredible, but
Yeah,
we have to get that
absolutely.
price down. You also get this one. This is the winter berries. Can we get a clock out, Adam, please? Oh, son of mine, let's get on down with that
Well,
price.
you already know where we're going. You've seen the crazy deals. And I tell you, over these next 3 days, I've got crazy deal shows throughout my
But
3
Debbie,
days.
I just want to throw a little downer on that.
Oh, I know, I want to. I know,
You-
I'm not
you
going to have
only
your
get Nigel
10%
10
off.
today.
I know.
Unless somebody else has got a birthday tomorrow and I don't. Well, it's actually my birthday tomorrow. But no, the deals only last until midnight tonight.
Oh, look at
using
this.
that code.
Just adore these papers. They're absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Really, really beautiful. All uncoated, all double-sided, 36 sheets. You're getting 12 designs.
But what
Absolutely
price?
crazy. I
Let's
don't
have a
know.
look. Here we go.
I'm excited.
Buy one, get one free. Loving that.
Oh, I love a bog-off deal.
Becky.
I love a bog-off
It's buy
deal.
one, get one. You don't get one, you get for the price of. With an extra 10%. Because it's somebody's birthday. Who is it? Thank you. There you go. Hoorah.
So that's another £1.50 off.
Yeah, $13.49 for both pads.
If there was ever a time to stock up, today is the day. Oh my God, that's an amazing
Today's
price.
the day to stock up on your craft. Stock. It's got to be done.
Exactly.
So use that code Nigel10. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our 5x5.
said this was going to be fast and furious.
Here we go. Well, I
6 by
like it that
6s.
way.
6 by
I'm like the
6s.
Vin Diesel of craft. Did I say 5x5?
You did.
Sorry, I
It's all right.
underestimated
It's
the
okay.
inches. I do apologise. It's 6x6 on this one. So this is
Jingle all the
Jingle All the
way.
Way. Lovely.
Yep.
Let me flick from the back. Here you go.
Love, again, 36 sheets of our Jingle All the Way
How lovely is
collection.
this?
It's beautiful. I love the plaid.
Striking
I love that
tartan.
plaid. The plaid?
Plaid tartan? That's tartan.
scarf?
I think the first one was
I love
plaid,
the
I'm gonna
splash
say.
design though. Look at these. This is just like these borders that you can chop into there as well. All 6x6 though, and that's your Jingle All the Way. And I've
Oh, hang on,
got.
Debs, let me go. Whoa,
I know, it's
there
like,
you
it's
go.
like
You get all of those.
Speedy.
Speed flicking.
Only because the way this has been going, this is the holly and the
nice. That's
ivy.
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful holly and the ivy designs. It's got quite a vintagey look to this one, but keeping that traditional Christmas. But look at the double-sided nature of them. And these are all 6x6, which we all know are the most popular pads that people go for because of that sizing.
$11.98 for the two, but we shall see where we go with these. Do you want to clock, Debbie? Do you want to ask him?
Go on then, Daddy. Come on, Daddy, get that clock out again. Doesn't sound right, does it? But just get that,
just love that.
get that out.
But it wasn't about you just said like, oh, Daddy. It was just like, come on, Daddy. It was
Come on, we've got serious things to go on here. I can't wait to see
When I
where
watch
we're
this show back on the app later, that's
Yeah.
the bit that I'm going to like clip for my social media. That's brilliant. There you go. That's my birthday gift from Debbie. Come on, Daddy. Right. $11.98. Let's get that price down. It is now going to be $5.99. It's a buy one, get one free.
Oh.
Hurrah.
And-
loving that.
And what are you forgetting?
Oh, 10%
10%
discount. Where's my little
off.
chap? Where is he?
Yeah,
there he is.
another 10%
Nigel
off.
10 gives you that 10%
crazy.
off. Use that code.
72 sheets.
Okay,
I
over-allocating.
knew it
Basically,
would
more
do.
of you want it than we have stock of. You need to check out your baskets now. Right, is that it? It can't be over yet. What else?
Do you know what? I think we rattled through all the deals. I think we did rattle through all the deals.
We did
However, we've got something a little bit special.
Oh, hello. People are
So
arriving
this
in the
is why we've
studio.
rattled
What's
through the
going on?
deals like we have done. Come on, Mr. Love. Come on,
Ah, it's Mr. Andy Love.
come here.
Hello, I'm not mic'd up, so I have to speak very, very
Is it
loudly.
because you heard "Come on, Daddy" and you rushed down?
I heard, it's like the bat signal, love. As soon as I heard it.
Oh, look
I
at
knew it was
this.
lucky. Happy birthday, Nigel, from
Oh,
all the team.
thanks,
There's
everybody.
there's everyone here from Hobby
Thank
Maker
you.
and Stone Street and Jewellery Maker. But thank you very, very much
so
for
nice.
choosing to share part of your birthday with us.
Oh, it's my absolute pleasure. I'm loving the deals as well, I've got to
Yeah,
say.
very good.
With
Oh,
my
there's-
corporate head on for 2 seconds, like literally nearly everything 10% off.
The
Love it.
unfortunate thing is that with all these deals, some someone has to pay for it. So there's
Yeah, but it's not me.
The
Oh,
invoices.
it is me.
The invoice is in there.
Oh,
Nigel.
can I open this?
Go wind up. Grace.
Is it TV friendly?
Is it TV friendly? Oh, Jess is new. Come up and get yourself on TV.
Oh.
There you go. There she is. This is Chris, get in. There you go. Get everybody in.
Here, let me put
Not
that.
normally
There
that
you go, there
shy.
you go.
This is very exciting. I should have a birthday every year. Look at this. Oh, it should. Oh! Oh!
You could have warned us. Oh, Becky.
That nearly swore.
No, no, me neither.
I'm not in control at my age.
No, I know.
Oh, thanks everybody. This is brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. And thanks for all your messages. I'm loving having my birthday here. There's no better place to be.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Nigel. Round of applause for Nigel.
Yay! Thank you very much indeed. We need a knife for this to cut it, don't we? For
Oh,
cake.
we do. We'll get one later.
I just dive on
Just
in.
dive on in.
Andy, what are you up to this weekend?
Oh yes, it's the Craftopia weekend this weekend, so we're looking forward to welcoming you there from tomorrow. Everything's in place. We're just putting together goodie bags.
It's true. It's the only reason you're not at my celebrations at the Man Factory this weekend. Is you've got Craftopia, isn't it?
Very true.
It's
very
true.
Otherwise, I'll be there with bells on.
Absolutely.
Right, we're going to go. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your day.
Oh, where's the bells? We've got them somewhere. Thanks, everybody.
Happy birthday, Nigel. Bye.
You as well. Look, there's Ellie as well. She's never on the telly. There you go. Take care. Thanks, Julie. Mwah. Take care. Oh, that's so nice.
I saw the glisten in your eye.
Oh,
yeah. Just a lovely warm, fuzzy
a little
feeling.
bit. It's brilliant. I love a birthday. We've now got to take about 10 minutes to tidy up.
Well, yes, quite frankly, I wasn't expecting
Really
that,
shocked
Becky.
me. Right, please keep using that code. Where's my little chap again? Keep using that code Nigel10. Oh, I think we're going for the big boy. There he is. Nigel10 gets you 10% off everything on the website. Pretty much. There are a few T's and C's, so remind yourself of that. So literally, it's for one day and one day only until midnight tonight. So go to the website. What is it, Becky? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is the one. Go there, hobbymaker.com. Poor cat, she's on her knees now with a dustpan and brush. It's like literally, if you go there, everything there, including the fabulous Leah Griffith, who is up with us next. Now, if you are thinking, hang on a minute, I bought stuff yesterday and that didn't have 10% off, you are having your 10% refunded to each and every one of you. That is in the process of being done or has already been done. We've got the lovely Leah Griffith coming up next with her fabulous Christmas wreath exclusively for us here at Hobbymaker. Also on that show, we've got dahlias, we've got peonies, and we've got the most gorgeous hellebores as well, your Christmas rose. We've also got for you as well, we've got Tonic coming up later in the show as well, or later in the day. These deals are going to be with us right the way through with the live shows until 9 o'clock tonight, but up until midnight tonight is when you can use your code. We've already had a lot of sellouts today. I mean, Debbie, on this show alone, lots of sellouts.
Lots of sellouts, yes. And I'm not
Let it be
surprised.
said.
Already brilliant deals before we even took your 10%
And you're
off.
back later as well, aren't you?
I am. I've got another show at 6 o'clock and one at 8 o'clock.
So lots of great deals coming your way. But don't forget, if you want to order anything on this show, you have seen that lots of things have already sold out. We're going to take a couple of minutes to clean up. I'm going to try and find a knife so I can distribute cake to the crew.
Absolutely. Bit
Oh,
of cake.
where's my son? Where is he? Right. Son Adam, I'm coming through. Right, will you say goodbye? And let's chuck a daddy in as well.
Goodbye and goodbye. Goodbye, Daddy. Go on then. Goodbye, Daddy.
In this 5-part series, I'm going to teach you how to make each one of these elements, and then we're going to learn how to make the wreath. We have the winterberry, holly, spruce branches, and then the long pine with the pine cones. And all of these are made from crepe paper. Let's get started.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May and I am smiling from ear to ear because I just got birthday cake. How nice is that? It is my birthday tomorrow, but I'm celebrating today here with some of my favourite people, including, well, I said a new face to us here yesterday at Hobbymaker.
Yes.
The lovely Leah Griffith, who has come over from America. And we were like, I'm sure we've met before. And then Leah's just shown me this. This is from 2014, right? So we're talking 10 years ago. There is the lovely Leah on the end there. There's me, pre-facial hair, looking like a child. There's the lovely Lou Collins, who I know pops up here. And then Brandy, you know, the fabulous crafter as well. This is a 10-year... Oh, it's gone off. So like, literally, this is what crafting is all about. Do you know, it's such a fabulous community. We were having crafty fun in 2014, and here we are 10 years on, and let's be honest, there's been a lot going on in the world in those 10 years, but crafting is still at the heart of the fun, the joy, the happiness that we all have.
And look how happy we are.
Honestly, especially today, because it's birthday time.
Today.
Now, I want to explain something, because obviously when we were together yesterday, we had a very busy show for our brand new exclusive Christmas wreath, for our fabulous peonies, from our fabulous hellebore, and from our fabulous dahlias as well. Now, we had welcome prices yesterday. What we didn't have yesterday, because it wasn't my birthday yesterday, we didn't have the code Nigel10. So even though we had fabulous prices and lots of people bought it, certain people today might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, I paid 10% extra yesterday. That's not fair. Fear not, my friends. Upstairs in the call centre, the customer care team, they have been on this all day since it was decided that we would do 10% off pretty much everything today because of my birthday. What we have done is, like, literally everybody is going to have their 10% refunded back to their accounts. I know, isn't that good? I'm loving that. So thank you, Lorna and the customer care team up there who are doing that. If it's not happened already, I know for a lot of you it has. If it hasn't happened for you already, it will be happening very, very soon. But let's talk about you, lovely lady, for people that weren't here yesterday. today. Let's explain your crafting journey, because you've jetted in from Portland in Oregon in the States. When did your crafting journey begin?
When I was a child, yes. My parents were artists. We made everything. We made Christmas gifts. I started making my own clothes. I'm wearing pants that I made.
No,
so there we go.
Nice.
Yes.
I think we need you on Sewing Street as well, quite frankly. And so literally, I mean, you've tried lots of different crafts, and you're very much of the belief that one craft enhances another, aren't you?
I do. I feel like, you know, growing up in an artist family where we would paint, we would make art, we would make crafts, but we would also cook our own food, grow our own garden. Everything integrates. And I feel that way with, you know, what we offer to the world is, you know, you can make these crepe paper flowers, but also you can do stamping and making cards. It all works together, and it's so beautiful. And I think it helps us all be better artists.
Absolutely, I cannot agree more. Now let's talk about Leah Griffith as a company, because obviously we've got these beautiful paper flowers today. As we proved with that photo, I mean, obviously we have been around for a long, long time in the craft world. I'm going to say this right now. I've never seen, I don't think, such authentic looking flowers. They are so up there. They are incredible. I mean, the quality of the crepe paper, also the workshops that you are offering alongside these with video tutorials with each and every item. I mean, that to me makes it priceless, because to learn how to do something like this, here we are with the festive season upon us. If you went to a workshop, especially in like London or Brighton, where I live down on the south coast, it's like, you know, you go and for a workshop like this, it would cost you a fortune. My sister, funnily enough, actually went to, my sister lives near a place called Broadway in the Cotswolds. Very nice, very pound notish. It's like literally very expensive. I mean, she actually went to a wreath making workshop. I didn't think about this yesterday. She went to it last year. 85 quid.
I was going to say at least 80.
£85. And she was very happy. Oh, I had a wreath to take home. Yeah, of course she did. For £85, I'd want more than one. I mean, here, our price is a lot less than that. I mean, you can see $59.99 is the price. You are getting everything you need to make that fabulous wreath. Plus, you get 5 video tutorials from the fabulous Leah, and I think that is priceless. You can watch them anytime. The thing is, if you go to a workshop in person, you might be that person like me at the back. I didn't quite get that bit. With the videos, you can rewind, you can forward, you can pause, you can do whatever you like. You are there holding somebody's hand and making sure that they have confidence in building that wreath or whatever the project is.
Yeah, we started our company 12 years ago, and I've had 12 years to learn how to teach really, really well on video, because everyone who comes in to make a flower, we want them to go out happy. We want them to finish and say, oh, I want to make more. And we have that record. So I promise you, we're right there for you.
I mean, this is the thing, we're seeing a little video now, so you can see, I mean, obviously this is where the journey begins. I mean, this is one of the parts of the wreath, of course, because you've got the berries, you've got the snowberries, you've also got the red holly berries, you've got the pine cones. So you've got videos for each and everything, haven't you?
Yes, and you can mix and match them. Yesterday, we were showing how you could add the hellebore in to make the wreath, or you can take some of these items and put them into a hellebore arrangement. So there's so many things you can do. I would pull this apart and use it 10 more times.
Well, this is the thing, because obviously we're talking Christmas with this particular wreath when you first look at it, but if you wanted to deconstruct this after Christmas and turn it into
a winter,
Easter ring or a winter ring or whatever it may be, you can take this throughout the year. I mean, obviously you may need to add other elements that you may have in your crafty stash, stick some pumpkins on there for Halloween or whatever it may be, but you can literally take this right the way through the year. Right, let's talk about welcome price. So $59.99 is a good price. But because this is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, because this fabulous lady said we could have it exclusively, we are going to take that price down. $39.99 now. If we then get my little birthday chap on, that there he is, Nigel10. If you use that code, Nigel10, that is going to take it down to what, $35.99. Now, for some bizarre reason, our split pay has stayed on this item. It shouldn't be, but it has. Hurrah! It's because Leah's here and we love her. So, like, literally, what we would do is to keep that for your $35.99. You can use your split pay and that code Nigel10 together. So all you need to pay today is half of $35.99, which is what, $17.99. I will be honest, and I think you'll agree, Leah, I don't know anywhere where you could go for a wreath making course for £36. That's about, I mean, dollar-wise, that would be $50. That's
40,
not going to happen,
40,
is it?
45. Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to. And again, there's 4 different items in this kit, plus a video on how to make the wreath. And you can take that video on how to make the wreath and use it for other things. It's teaching you skill. So.
We are so busy already. Annabelle in Greater London, Tina in North Somerset, you are coming through. Tina in West Midlands, all pick up the Tinas. And Karen in Cheshire, you are all coming through. So that's the first item for you. If you want to go for that one, that's your Christmas wreath. Now, we've got a little extra something for you. Have you got a penguin?
I do.
Go
I
grab
do.
your penguin. Because 8 lucky people will receive a kit to make, are you ready? This little chap. Da-da-da-da-da. Yay, you little felt penguin. Will you be one of those 8 lucky shoppers? All you need to do is order one of the new Leah Griffith crepe paper flower kits for your chance to receive a surprise felt ball penguin kit, absolutely free. Winners will be picked at random. I love that little chap, bless his heart. We've got 8 of them, and we also, all of the items that we have on today's show, they are limited stock. So when they are gone, they are gone. Because Leah and her right-hand lady, product manager, big cheese, lovely person, Anna, is also in the studio as well. We're going to be getting her on before the end. That's got to be done. So literally, you pack up everything yourself, don't you?
Well, yes, we did for you because we love you so much. And we wanted that personal touch.
You're so nice. Thank you so much. Another little video here so you can see, again, this is the kind of tuition that you are going to be getting. I love it. I mean, I said before, it's like if you are in a group in person, sometimes confidence or a lack of confidence kicks in and you're like, oh, I didn't hear that, I can't say again, or was that a stupid question if I asked that? All of the questions that you might be thinking about, they're answered there. You don't need to worry about, your petrol, your parking. You can sit in your PJs and do this if you want to.
And not only are they in the videos, but we have an option so you can ask questions right there.
Nice.
And I will answer them. Like we answer, and we're usually within 24
Well,
hours.
this is
except
it.
on
Your
weekends and holidays.
aftercare, your customer care is off the scale.
We took notes from you guys.
Oh, bless you. Well,
Yeah.
if we compare to you, then we're very happy. Because literally, it's great. You always wanted to make sure that you are... you are there for people if you need be.
We want happy people. We want happy crafters. Absolutely.
Also,
Yeah.
we said about the personal touch and like packing things up. If you go to follow Leah online, and if you go to Instagram, it's at Leah Griffith, you will find little videos like this. You'll find a little video of us on air yesterday, which is adorable. Look, packing up. Packing up the kits. Look at you there. That's fabulous. And look, popping a penguin into some of them. It may be you. Right. Let's dive into our next item for you as well, shall we? Because we've got 4 fabulous items. We've got our Christmas hellebore for you. This is absolutely stunning. I'm going to get our lovely Michaela on the cameras to come in as close as you can on these because they are absolutely divine. The colour is gorgeous. Now, obviously, we must talk about how these are actually put together. The kit that we have here will give you all of this fabulous crepe paper, which we will talk about in a moment, all of the videos, everything you need. Now, obviously, you can hand cut the petals if you want to, but the great thing about this is if you have a machine like a Cricut or a Brother Scan and Cut, any machine with a rotary blade, you are going to get perfect cuts with this time and time again.
You can. And this flower in particular, it's really easy to cut by hand, but the centers are made out of a frosted paper, so it's not a crepe paper, and that you can use your fine point blade. And that makes it so easy. I'm going to demo this flower a little later to show you how easy it is. It's so easy to make.
Let's talk about your crepe paper as well, because obviously you were saying yesterday that there are very few places in the world that actually supply quality crepe paper, and you have found one of them in Germany.
In Germany.
Which is where you get yours. Why did you pick that particular crepe paper? What was it about it that made you think that's good enough for Leah Griffith?
Yeah, they actually approached us and sent us some samples, and we're looking at the crepe paper and noted, first of all, they make this special crepe paper right here. This is it's called a double-sided crepe paper. They take 2 of an extra fine and glue them together.
Okay.
And it creates this velvet-like crepe paper. It's so easy to work with. It holds the shape really well. So we fell in love with that crepe paper and we wanted to work with it. Actually, this is made from double side. These are made from double side. So we use it quite a bit. This is a heavy crepe paper, so it's a little different.
Well, the great thing about this crepe paper as well, because obviously if you're using glue with this, which you will be, obviously if you used inferior crepe paper, it's going to soften it down. It's going to make it almost a little bit too flimsy and potentially sort of like rip and tear it. So something like this is going to hold its form, but also be malleable enough to take things like glue and to fold it around the stems and all the things that you need it to do.
It's very forgiving. That's what, and it works really well to hold shape, create shape. And you think this looks difficult because it's so lifelike, but because of crepe paper, it's a cinch.
Can I ask about a level of expertise for all of these as well? Do you need to be like an expert to do a hellebore, or you need to be a beginner to do a peony, or are they for everybody?
They're for everybody. We set it up so that they are so simple to make. Just follow the instructions. We're really good at making sure you have every detail you need, and it is absolutely simple.
And I will say Leah and the team, they know exactly what they're talking about when it comes to flowers, because we may have 3 flowers in the wreath on today's show. Do you know how many there are in the Leah Griffith collection? 600. 600. Honestly, you know what you knew me pre-beard. You've been doing this a long, long time, let it be said.
And we get better at it too. We are getting better at this as we hand it out to the world.
Hurrah,
Yes.
that's what we like. How many flowers can you make for this one?
So this one you can actually make full 12 flowers with 12 buds.
See, that's a lot,
That's
isn't
a lot.
it? I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Flowers that never die, flowers that don't have pollen so they don't make people like me that get hay fever sneeze, flowers that are not going to turn the water in a vase all stinky and green, flowers that are not going to lose their luster, flowers with petals that aren't going to drop, flowers that you can take into care homes and hospitals. This ticks all of those boxes.
And I see them as little art pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, they're little pieces of your own heart too when you make them yourself.
And also the satisfaction of making these. I mean, not only is it mindful, and I think, yeah, it does fill your heart with glee, but also the end result. I mean, when you see it, you're like, I made that.
You made that. And when people see them, they're like, what? You made that? And I promise you, you're going to get that result.
Shall we drop the price?
I think we should.
Let's do it.
It's your birthday.
$37.98. It's my birthday. Let's drop that price. Mind you, I do that every day. $37.99 is your price, down to $24.99. That is cool, but where is he? Extra 10% off with the code Nigel10 to celebrate my birthday. That takes it down to what, $22.49. That's less than £2 a flower. Yeah. Less than £2 a flower for these beautiful hellebores or Christmas roses. Yes, they are Christmas roses, but let's be honest, you don't need to just have these out at Christmas. This would look fabulous all year round.
It would. I would put this in a fall arrangement. I would even put it in a spring arrangement. Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. And if you are thinking, I'm going to look elsewhere as well, we are the official UK TV person or TV company when it comes to Leah Griffith as well. You will only find it here on Hobby Maker, and long may that continue. So many people, we had so many messages yesterday from people saying they have followed Leah for years. I mean, literally tens of thousands of followers you have. I mean, lots and lots and lots of followers. And people saying that they've got flowers that they've made with you that are still going strong, you know, many moons on.
Yes, and oftentimes when you come in and make one flower, you'll want to make another, and then another, and another, and you become, you know, more confident, and then your friends start to...
Well, you inspire the world, Leah, you really do. You inspired Lynn, who sent us a picture yesterday, actually. She sent it today, I beg your pardon. We had lots of photos yesterday as well. So Lynn sent us a picture of what she has made. Let's have a look. So this is from Lynn Kirk. She says, I came across Leah a few years ago, and these are just two of the makes I have done using Leah's instructions and techniques. Leah, when you see something like that, it must warm your heart.
It really does. That is what keeps me going.
Well, long may that continue. Thank you, Lynn. If you would like to send your pictures in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you will now go into a prize draw to win potentially £100 as well. So well done, you. Let's look at the peony next. This is my... Can we just talk about the size of this as well? This peony is as big as my head, virtually. It's huge. It is. I mean, it's a big peony that you've got here. That's incredible. You can make three... I'm going to pop that back down. You can make three of the big peonies, but also you've got some buds in here as well.
Absolutely. And the buds are gorgeous, too. I think that there's something really beautiful about having that detail, that little extra detail of the buds added in. And then the leaves, if you turn this around, you can see all of the details on the back.
Well, this is the thing. No stone has been left unturned, or no leaf or no petal has been left unturned.
You can see behind how it's all finished beautifully, and we teach you every step to do that so that you have no question.
Am I right in thinking as well, the peony is one of your biggest sellers?
Absolutely.
Back home in the States. I mean,
we can hardly keep this one in stock.
I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, look at these buds as well. Love them. $39.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. DWNU62. But we're not going to go for that. We're going to get that price down. Welcome price, $32.99. Let's say welcome to our 10% discount as well. If you use the code Nigel10, that takes it down to $32.99 divided by $29.69. $29.69 will be your price. Again, you have got a video on there taking you through everything you need to know. You've got that fabulous heavyweight quality crepe paper in there as well. You get everything you need to make your beautiful peonies. I just think if you are looking for something, well, you get your cutting instructions and your SVG files as well, of course. So everything you need to make the most beautiful blooms, and blooms that are going to last. Right, finally, last but by no means least, let's talk, well, I say dahlia, you say...
Dahlia.
I love it, the fundamentals of language, it's wonderful. So these are your dahlias that you've got here. I mean, again, a really beautiful sort of resplendent bloom, multi-layered here.
It is, and you know, this one looks extremely complicated, and I think they were showing a little bit of the tutorial. I'll even demo it a bit. But they are so simple. The way that we built them, they're built in layers so that you just...
These are the layers that we're seeing there?
Yes, and then you just slide those layers onto the petals. So it looks overwhelming, but once you do it, you're like, I can do that once you see it.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it builds up so quickly, and you will see that in the videos. And not only are you building up a beautiful crafty project, but also you are building up your confidence with these too. There is nothing to stop you mixing and matching. And obviously, I mean, Leah is new to us here at Hobby Maker, but in the future, hopefully, we'll be stocking lots of your crepe paper as well in many beautiful colours. So you could, you know, there's no need for you to just keep your dahlias as yellow as you see here. If you wanted to do them in other colours, you could do.
And you can use the template, and you can use the video again and again.
And what's the lay of the land if people want to use these for charities or for selling to fund their own crafty habit? You're fine.
They can use them for charity, absolutely. And if they want to fund and start a little business, just email us and we can set you right up.
Lovely stuff. So if you're gifting, not a problem. Anything else, then just get in touch with the team, which is wonderful. Just lovely for bouquets as well. Corsages for weddings, things like that. In a fascinator, I mean, a corsage. Prom night.
This is your birthday fascinator.
Do you know what?
It's lovely.
Life made. That's what I like. I feel like I want to have it between my teeth, but I won't.
Oh, I like
if you would like to get any of these, they're all on the website, so do check them all out, hobbymaker.com. If you have made any of these already, let us know. Do send your pictures in. I'm going to send you off to get your demo ready, lovely lady.
One thing I wanted to point out, if I can.
Yes, please do.
Every single kit has a photo tutorial that comes with it as well. So it's not just the video. I'll let you show them that as I walk over here.
There you go. So like literally, you have got your words and pictures in there as well, which is fabulous. Front and back, words and pictures. You have got all of that information. You are never on your own with a Leah Griffith kit. You are getting all of the inspiration, the education, the aspiration, and the information that you need, which is brilliant. And of course, you've got your QR code on there as well to take you through to your videos, which is wonderful. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration, isn't it? So Leah, what are you going to make for us first?
I'm going to show you some of the hellebore. I've already started this and I'm going to explain how I did this. But look how this is the frosted gold paper. I cut this out on the cutting machine, and in the video you'll see that I actually took my marker. This is a Posca marker, and I left them on the mat. And I show that in the video with that they're all still stuck on the mat with all of the paper around them, so that you can just get in there and color. You don't have to worry about staying in the lines. It's all good. And then you peel them off, pop them over, and then do the other side. That's a lot of fun. It's like adult coloring, right? Then I'm going to take my curling tool and I'll start to shape them. You can see how easy it is to shape these papers. That's one of the things I love about making paper flowers, is you have a flat piece of paper and you make it three-dimensional in a very organic way. So I start to shape that and curl it. I do all of the pieces, and then I start to layer them onto the wire. When I designed this particular one, I actually picked a hellebore out of my garden.
It's so, do you know, I'm going to come over to you, Leah.
Oh, come on over.
Too far away, I need to be close. I mean, this is just incredible.
Isn't
I mean,
it incredible?
Detail.
Yeah, I picked it out of my garden and took photos of it and measured and then replicated what I saw from nature.
I mean, when you see, I mean, that's been cut. I mean, it's just incredible. The quality of the files and the quality of the actual, you know, the detail of that crepe paper is just wonderful.
It's so detailed. And if you ever get the opportunity to look at a real hellebore, go take a look, because it's a lot of fun.
I thought I was when I was over there.
Oh, you're so cute. So then I have a set of 5 petals. This is why this one's quite easy, because it has less petals. And I'll take the curling tool again. If you don't have a curling tool, which is also something I hope you guys carry at some point.
Oh, that I know, we need this. You dangled that carrot. Yes, I'll be honest, Kat, our producer, she was up to management yesterday. We need that.
Yes, yes. But you can also use the side of your scissors. Just be gentle with it and pull it through really softly.
And again, this is the quality of that crepe paper, because other crepe paper, don't think all crepe paper is equal. You can try it with other crepe paper if you like, but I genuinely don't think you're going to get the same results.
And then I'm stretching it just a bit to give it a soft cup. And that's how we take a flat piece of paper and start to create a dimension. So I have 5 of them here. And the top is the point, the base is the curve. And what I'm going to do, this is a really easy way to assemble these petals.
Now, you were saying yesterday, any wet glue you would recommend, but as long as it has a fine tip applicator.
And I prefer not, you want a very, very little. If you don't have a fine tip applicator, just pour it onto your plate or something and use a needle. You don't want too much glue, because then it gets gummy. So I'm just adding a bit of glue to the edge here. And see how I'm just rotating these petals into a circle.
Now, we were saying, obviously, you can use a machine, like any machine with the rotary blades. If you are thinking about a Cricut or a scan and cut, this is going to be perfect.
Yes.
But if you do want to cut things by hand, you can. I mean, obviously, if we're looking at that central piece.
This I would cut with a machine, but you can cut it by hand with a different template.
I mean, something like that, I think would be difficult to cut by hand. If I know anything about you lovely lot out there, if you want to try something, you will make it happen.
Yes.
But I do think if you do have a machine, then it's going to be brilliant. And I think once you start making these flowers, literally, I can just imagine any birthday coming up, a landmark birthday or a wedding, little wintry occasion, summer occasion, Easter, whatever it may be, you're going to be, I'll make some flowers for that. You'll probably have a queue at the door of people asking you to make them flowers.
It's true, yes. People love these as gifts. They're always so stunned. Okay, see how I've created this beautiful cup shape by just gluing it together? And I love this glue. I'm wanting you to get this one as well because it's nice and easy to work with, but it dries solid. It will not fall apart.
You need to speak to Scott and the gang upstairs. Next time we have you on, we've got a full stock of everything.
I like that. All right, so I've left a little hole in the center, and look how, oh wait, I'm gonna do one more thing. I was supposed to do this before, but I'll show you on these petals. Before I curl them, sorry, I got a little distracted.
No, it's good.
Because it's your birthday.
Thank you.
All right, this is a pan pastel, and we use this quite a bit in our shop. You don't have to do this, it's just a fun little extra touch. I usually put a little paper towel there, and then I just give it, I think I got too much.
See, I think this is like a little dusting of pollen.
Yes, exactly.
But thankfully, it's not sneezy pollen.
It's not sneezy. And then I'm gonna just give it a bit of a color and gradate that. It just adds...
Bring that up as a tiny bit, Leah.
Oh,
there's
yes.
a pesky me at the bottom of the screen getting in the way.
Oh, here we go. So you can see how it just very slightly changes that color. I would put that color on first before gluing them together. However, because I am me,
but this
I'm
is
going to
the
go
thing.
ahead and do it.
Little details like this, that you can see that, your 12 years of learning your trade and being an expert at your trade, this is what pays off for us now as, people that want to make these flowers as customers.
We've made all the mistakes for you.
Well, no, but you've learned these tips, so it's kind of like, if you try this, I wouldn't have thought of that. I would have thought, oh, can I do that? Is that going to be good for the crepe paper? Is it going to, look good? If we've seen it looks good because you've done it, then we know we can.
So look at that. I just drop it right in. I'll add a little glue.
Excuse me.
I'll add a bit of glue on the base of those petals, and then it just drops right in. Look at that.
That's
look how
just
fast I made that flower. So you can make 12 of these.
So let's talk about what we have in the collection then, because obviously we've got the stems here, the stalks and everything as well. Everything you need, bar glue, I'm assuming, and a machine if you're cutting it out, is included in the kit, isn't it?
All the materials minus color, and tools.
So we can see we've got the stems in there as well, and they've got that beautiful green wrapped around them. You've got your crepe paper in there, full instructions. You've got obviously your QR code taking you through to your videos. You've got the little round bits, the centre of the flowers as well.
That's the centre of the buds. So that will be to help you make these buds, is that little sponge ball.
So that little sponge ball is at the base of the bud there. So like literally, that will help. Oh, there's my finger above. There you go.
There we go.
Thank you. So it's at the base of that bud there, which is brilliant. Let's have another look at one of the videos as well, because for me, it's all about the education that you are getting with this. For me, that is what is priceless. Are we able to look up the prices of workshops, of like wreaths and stuff, just to see? I'm really keen, because here, $24.99, and you've got the video here. I can only use my sister as a yardstick. I know she had hers in Broadway, which, as I said, is quite an expensive place, beautiful place, but quite expensive. So they might not all be like £85 for a day or whatever it was. But I do think, if you can find one for $24.99, well, give us a ring, we're coming round. Because I really don't think that's going to happen.
I'll tell you what we know in the US is there are these amazing flower designers who also design and teach, and they'll sell one flower workshop only, not materials, for $65, which would be about 50 some pounds.
50 odd pounds, yeah.
And just for the video. Nothing else. You still have to buy everything. So this is a really good
But I love it. Even though we don't get you in human form with each...
Well, this is on video. This is on video.
Oh, really?
Yes, this is not in person. This is a video
even
workshop.
more so then. Hang on.
Yep.
That. But even though we don't get you in human form, I feel there's very much a human touch with you with this one.
I hope so.
Because it's like literally you can see the love, care and attention and the passion that you have put into this.
And I literally answer questions. Like I'm the one typing.
No, but that's, for me as a customer, that would make me feel much more confident that that person that I've seen on the telly or the person whose picture's on the packaging is the person that I am speaking to, because nobody's going to know better about a Leah Griffith product than Leah Griffith.
Right.
It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It really does. Lots of you coming through for this one. Sylvia in Staffordshire, Marilyn in Somerset, Jean in Norfolk, Maxine in Derbyshire, Ellie in the West Midlands, and Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to you all coming through and making the most beautiful, well, making a great decision. Right, we've done a little bit of a look around. Now, there's a workshop in Exeter, and these are all sold out at the moment. £45 each are the ones that we found at the moment. It's not bad. But they've sold out, so you can't go anyway. Here, this is a workshop that never, well, as long as we've got the product in, is never going to sell out. You know, you can make a peony, £45. You can see the workshop there. I'm sure that workshop is fabulous. If it's your workshop that I'm showing there, then fabulous. I'm sure it's wonderful. But it's sold out, sadly. That is the standard price that we are looking at, about £45 for a workshop. How long was the workshop? Was it half a day? So it's an hour and a half. Okay, so an hour and a half. So that's £15 per half an hour, isn't it? Here, for £24.99, you have got, I mean, endless hours of creativity and pleasure. You've also got something that is built to last, which is brilliant. And it comes together very easily, doesn't it?
It does come together very easy. And the one thing that I'm noting, and I feel, people look at these flowers and they think, oh, I can't make that. That's far too difficult for me.
Yes, complicated.
But once they do it, they know. And yesterday we had quite a few people, you know, who know our brand and who've made our flowers, writing in saying that they tried their first flower and they're still making flowers.
This is it. I mean, please go and Google Leah Griffith and look at Leah online and stuff. But also, it's like, go and have a look at crepe paper flower workshops and look at the prices that you could pay. I'm not throwing shade at any of those workshops. No. They're all fabulous. They really are. But I just think if you want to have expertise from a lady that has been doing this for 12 years, who has an international following. I mean, you were saying, you're very well loved here, even though, I mean, this is your first TV show in the UK for a long time. It's like you are very well loved here. You've got lots of clients and customers and fans, I'm going to say, that love what you do.
Yeah, we do. We have, only 50% of our customers are from America and the rest are from UK and EU and Canada.
I mean, you are really international as well.
I like that.
I do love it because whilst Leah and Anna are here as well, and we've got another person in the studio today. Who's the other person?
Oh, that's Sasha. She is another friend who lives here in the UK.
Hi, Sasha. Welcome aboard. I love it. So whilst the girls are here in the UK, it's like they're actually doing a bit of a European tour as well. They're like Taylor Swift. It's like they're going off to France, you're going off to Paris, aren't you? Then you go off to Germany for the crepe paper factory as well.
Yes.
It's like literally doing Europe. And then you're going to Iceland on the way back.
We are.
Not the shop, the actual place.
To take a soak.
Have you been to Iceland before?
Only flying through. I have not put my feet on the ground.
The Blue Lagoon, I am going to say, is just possibly... I went to the Blue Lagoon, I went to Iceland just literally before the pandemic hit. It's like we got back and like about 3 days later it was like, okay, everyone's got to stop now. But it was just amazing.
Yes. See how I'm making another flower while we chat.
But
look how easy it is.
The detail is incredible. I mean,
and
that's the thing,
this paper's lovely too. It's this gold glittery paper.
I mean, I think that combination of that kind of like deep red wine sort of Merlot colour and then that is a winning combination. We were saying yesterday, because obviously in America there's lots of people that scrapbook and do crops and things.
Yes,
We want to find out if there's a flower making sort of like comparison that we do. It's like, what's the variant when it comes to a crop for flower making? Everybody needs to get together. I don't know, is it a bouquet of friends or something getting together?
I love that.
That could be good.
Yeah.
A spray of friends. I prefer bouquet. I think bouquet of friends.
A bouquet of friends.
This is beautiful. So
fun.
just explain what you're doing here then, Leah.
So what I did is I wrapped that little, it was a square, not square, it was, it wasn't round. I went ahead and wrapped that around the tip, and then I'm sliding it. It already has a hole cut, so I'm sliding that up, and I just have to hold that there for a second.
Of course.
Actually, I'm going to put them all together, and then I'm sliding in the next layer. So again, I just make it so easy that you don't have to fret that you're going to get it in the right order. It's all right there for you.
I mean, I think something like this as well. I mean, I know we've got them all displayed as like bouquets in the studio today, but if you wanted to do one solid... Well, this is it. One, thank you.
Birthday.
Thanking you. Thank you so much. Like one solitary flower. I mean, that, if you wanted to place it on a card with your paper crafting.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted this to be on a piece of home decor, it could be on like a photo album cover. It could be on a photo frame. A gift
Gift
topper.
topper.
Love it.
Yes.
I mean, wherever you put this, there is a beauty that literally is always going to be resplendent. And that's what I think is divine about this. I mean, even you can use it in mixed media projects. If you want to put that on a canvas with all kinds of stuff going on, it's entirely up to you. Again, you can
put this in a frame. You can use kind of a, a three-dimensional
that
shadow
would be
box.
lovely.
I've done that quite
literally as if it were hung within the frame, like sort of suspended. That would be gorgeous. We've got a question from Alison. Hi, Leah and Nigel. Do any of your kits come with the petals, leaves and flower centres already cut out? Happy birthday, Nigel. Thank you very much. Do they?
We're not able to pre-cut crepe paper. The cost would be out of this
Okay.
world. So that's why we try to provide the SVG cut files, so it's very easy to cut on your cutting machine.
Okay, if you haven't got a cutting, what was the lady's name that messaged in there, Alison? If you haven't got a cutting machine, Alison, I will say, give it a try with a hand cutting. Lots of people like to sort of fussy cut anyway, don't they? But give it a try. The peony, I would suggest, might be your best bet because of those big leaves. They're quite easy, the big petals.
Yes, that one is so easy to cut by hand. This one's not bad except for the centers.
Yeah, I would say, probably the hellebore with the centres are the most fiddly, if we're going to call it that, when it comes to hand cutting. If you've got a machine, a Cricut or a Brother Scan and Cut, any of those machines with a rotary blade that would do this, that would support those SVG files, then literally it's a doddle, an absolute doddle. If you want to go for the peony, $32.99 is your price. The peony, of course, is that one that we've got over there, that beautiful blooms. In fact, you'll see the video now. You can see it's just gorgeous. The size of these, I just think, are phenomenal. That's going to make an impression, isn't it?
It really is. And I would prefer cutting those by hand because putting them on the cutting machine, they're such big petals, sometimes they can move.
And
so
also,
it's really
the thing
easy.
is, we were saying yesterday, Mother Nature, she's a clever lady, but she doesn't ever do anything the same.
It looks, when it's not perfect,
yes.
it actually looks more beautiful.
It's the imperfection that makes it perfect,
yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
it?
And you don't want everything lined up in exactly the same. Even with the hellebore, I like to curl the petals different directions, just kind of give it some shape.
Now, what we'll do is I'm going to show some pictures that are coming through. I'm going to have a recap over there and you can get ready for your next demo, my lovely.
Okay, all right.
Right, let's have a look. We've had a picture through. We've had 3 pictures through from Diana. Diana says, here are some photos of branches I've made from Leah Griffith. The first one was a full branch with honeycomb pumpkins. Loving. Oh, that's in the middle, isn't it? Yeah. Loving. Then you've got the white hellebore. Gorgeous.
See, there it is in white. Look how beautiful it is.
It could be a wedding hellebore. It could be whatever you want it to be. And then we've got the cherry blossom as well. I'm loving that, Diana. Thank you very much. Absolutely gorgeous. I thought, looking at that initially, that those branches in the middle were real. But no, they're not, are they? They're created with your kids.
They are.
That's mind blown. Mind blown. Also, we've got another picture from a different Diane. Hello, Diane. This is a beautiful autumnal arrangement. This is, hi, Nigel and Leah. Happy birthday, Nigel. Thank you so much. This is from Diane Mullane. I have followed Leah for years, plus I'm also a member of Leah Griffith's Club. Oh, I'll find out about that in a moment. The paper is amazing. I have attached a tiger lily that I made. One of my favourite flowers. Gorgeous. The flowers look so real. They do. We were saying yesterday as well, if you wanted to use, lilies, I love the look of, but, I've got a cat, so lilies and cats aren't particularly good together, are they? Also, I will say the pollen that you get with lilies, if that goes on the windowsill or whatever, it stains for good, doesn't it? It's a nightmare. But I was going to say something. I forgot completely what I was going to say. It will come back to me. If you want to go for any of these kits today, we have got them. The winter wreath is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker at the moment. But all of them, it doesn't matter what level of expertise you are at the moment, these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. Even if you have never made a crepe paper flower before, excuse me, a crepe paper flower before, hello, took my breath away, then these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. They really are. Let's go through what we've got. Should we start with the daily? Oh, we'll start with the wreath. There you go. Start with the wreath. This is our brand new one. This is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well. You will not get this anywhere else. You are going to get everything you need in this one collection. You've got your gold ring. See, I know it's all about 5 gold rings at Christmas. No, with Leah, it's like 1 big gold ring. So you will get that. That is the size of your wreath. It is literally 12 inches. That's the size of your wreath. It's like, look, get my head in it. It's that big. 12 inches is the size of this. So it's the size of an LP, size of a record. So that's going to be a good size on your door, isn't it? Yes, an LP, Adam. People used to have them back in the day. Honestly. Director Adam, he's like, oh, what's that, old man? But I'm going to go home with a smile on my face today because Adam didn't think I was as old as I was. or as I am. Did you, Adam? To be fair, he thought it was older. All right, go away. Right, we got crepe paper for you as well. So all the crepe paper that you need. We have got our stems in there as well, all pre-wrapped.
They're all pre-wrapped with paper, yes.
Which is lovely. We also have these. What are these for, Leah?
Those are for the berries.
And then we also have these for the berries as well.
More berries
we've got
as well.
snowberries and hollyberries.
And hollyberries,
And
yes.
what would you paint them with?
Well, I paint the hollyberries with just regular paint, and then I Mod Podge both the leaves and the hollyberries.
Oh,
That's
we love a bit
so
of Mod
fun.
Podge.
That is so fun.
Well, we were saying yesterday, Mod Podge is a brilliant sealant. Now, obviously, if you are thinking about putting this wreath outside, which you may want to do, I mean, I wouldn't leave it out there if it's, you know, blowing a gale and raining, but if you want to have it out there maybe for Christmas morning when people are arriving or whatever, you could seal it with the outside Mod Podge. There are lots of sealants out there. Some of them work for outside. Mod Podge, I know, is a favourite of Leah. It's a favourite of mine. It's a great sealant, so well worth going for. Now, this wreath, exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker, $39.99. But with our discount code, where is he? Little Nigel, there he is, $35.99. So you are going to get that extra 10% off as long as you use the code Nigel10. Now, you can use that code all day long. Put it in your basket once and literally it is there for the entire day. But that Nigel10 will run out. I'm like Cinderella. It will run out at midnight tonight. Literally at midnight tonight, it will be no more. So you need to make sure that you get your orders through before midnight tonight. Also, with all of the fabulous kits, you are going to get words and pictures from the lovely Leah. You've got your crepe paper winter wreath templates there. You've got your cheat sheet. You've got your fabulous step-by-step guide as well, taking you through everything you need, which is just brilliant. It really is. Plus, you've got your QR code. It's under my thumb down there for your videos. With this one, you are going to get 5 videos, Leah, isn't it?
That's right.
And what will those 5 videos be?
So we have a video on the hollyberry, the snowberry, the long pine with the pine cones, and then the cypress branches. And then the 5th video is how to assemble them all, which there's some tips in there. If you're making a wreath with regular, you know, pine branches you find at your florist, you can learn some tips on how to assemble a wreath from that too.
See, lovely. And again, those are things that if you're paying for a workshop, you might get, but it's nice to have them as part of this collection. So that's your winter wreath, if you would like to go for that one. Now our hellebore, our Christmas rose, just beautiful. It was one of our most popular yesterday, and it's incredibly popular today. Let me move that out of the way so you can just see them in their singular beauty as well. I mean, that's just stunning, isn't it? I mean, absolutely glorious. You've got 12 of the flowers there. I mean, for me, whether you use these individually or as a spray, I mean, the effect is, it's a wow factor, isn't it?
It is. I could see putting this Christmas dinner on my napkin.
Oh my gosh, that's
and
a
then
nice idea.
do an arrangement with the rest in the center.
Well, what a lovely idea with the stems that you have here, because the stems are quite malleable, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're very bendable.
So if you wanted to, if you attach that onto like a little napkin ring or something like that, that could be your decoration on the napkin ring. I think that would be divine. So if you want to go for the hellebore, that is our Christmas rose. Trans-seasonal though. We saw the white one just now, didn't we? So I mean, literally, if you wanted to make this in different colour crepe papers, it could take you through the year. $24.99 is your welcome price, but you are even more welcome for celebrating my birthday. Thank you very much. Nigel10 is the code to give you a further 10% off that, taking it down to $22.49. That's for all of your instructions and everything you need, your video tutorials, your crepe paper, everything that you see there to make those fabulous hellebores. Now, next up, let's go for our peonies. Honestly, the size of these, I mean, look, they are literally the size of my hand. Well, they're bigger than my hand. I mean, these are big blooms. I mean, one of these, I mean, I just think as a singular item in a vase that's never going to die.
That's right.
It's never going to start wilting and the petals dropping off. That is a stunner. But I mean, when you make all of them together, how many can you make in the collection?
You can make 3 large. There's a lot of petals, so it takes a bit of crepe paper, and then 3 of the buds, which is a beautiful detail.
Just lovely. I mean, that again is a spray in a vase. It just makes something quite superb. I was saying before as well, I mean, if you want to leave things outside, I mean, maybe you want to leave things like this on a graveside, maybe, you know, celebrating the life of somebody that's not around anymore. Again, use an outdoor sealer if you are going to do that. But I just think it's beautiful. I mean, beautiful flowers for a beautiful memory for a beautiful person. How beautiful is that? It really is. $32.99 is your welcome price on that. But again, for this bestseller in the US and now becoming a bit of a bestseller in the UK as well, we'll take that price down by a further 10% if you use the code Nigel10. That's going to take it down under £30. $29.69 is going to be your price on that one. Finally for you, You know, I always wanted to work in a florist shop. Today you are literally making my dreams come true. This is your wonderful dahlia that we have for you here. I love this. I love also the sort of mixture of colour that we've got here. The lovely green and the yellows all going together. All of the colours that we see here included in the kit, Leah.
They are. And, you know, it's interesting because the flower actually has a bit of pink in it as well. One side is a pink color, the other is a yellow. And I think the lights are making it look a little bit more yellow, but it's called Peaches and Dream. That is the name of that dahlia.
It's just divine, it really is. $32.99 is your price, RANU 43. But again, thanks to this, the fact that we are celebrating the birthday show today, which is wonderful. This goes on, even though I'm only here till 5 o'clock, Rosie's in after 5 o'clock, this carries on till 9 o'clock tonight. Little Nigel will still be in the house tonight, even when Big Nigel's gone. Oh, yes, never been Big Nigel. So Little Nigel will be still here to give you that 10% discount right the way through until midnight tonight. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. Let's go back to the lovely Leah. What's next, Leah?
I'm just going to show you a couple steps on this beautiful dahlia, or dahlia, whichever you prefer. So I've already created the center and it was really quite easy. I have the full instructions on the tutorial, but I want to show you, even though there are layers of petals, this is how simple it is. So I've created a template for you that you can cut out of cardstock. Looks like this. And you can cut it out of any color. Again, I took a dahlia, I pulled it apart, and I saw this inside the actual real dahlia. They had sort of this structure, and I thought, oh, that's brilliant. So what this really helps you do, here, this is actually easier. I'm going to put the glue right onto this template.
I think you made a very good point there, Leah, as well, because all of these flowers, I mean, they are authentic to Mother Nature.
Yes, they are.
They're not sort of like adaptations of, or, you know, they're not like dahlia-esque or peony-esque. It's like they are actually as they would be in nature.
They are, yeah. We used to do esque. Now we do real.
Yeah, we've moved on from esque.
We've moved on. Yeah. But if you want esque, we have those too. So I'm going to go ahead and place all 8 of my petals, which I've already pre-shaped. I gave it a bit of a curl here just to give it so it's not flat. If you just unflatten your paper, it always looks better. And there's a tiny, tiny stretch. Now I'm going to just line these up.
Mind your head, Leah.
Oh, mind my head.
Lovely.
Okay.
Because you've got the overhead camera.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. I get that at my office too when we're filming. So you just place them right on. It's really quite fun.
FYI, the top of your head looked fabulous.
But... Oh, thank you. You can see my grey hairs though.
No. Oh, hello. Many of those I have.
That glue might be a little dry, so I'm going to place a bit more. And see how easy this glue works. One of the things that we used to do, sometimes I'll use a hot glue like on the peony, but we used to use hot glue for everything. And then we found this glue.
See, so, hot glue on crepe paper, I imagine that's not the best combo.
It works pretty well,
really?
But you have glue strings everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have to have something to plug it in, and this just works so much easier.
So you would always recommend a white glue. I mean, obviously the glue that Leah's using we don't have on the show at the moment. Hopefully in the future we will get it. We're going to make that happen. But obviously Leah was saying any kind of like white glue, but a fine tip applicator is essential to get into those really teeny tiny areas.
And also to not put too much glue on your crepe paper because you don't want it to ruin. See, now I'm just sliding it up the stem here. Notice this is a different stem. This is in both your peonies and your dahlia kit. We give you this really nice, beautiful, thick stem.
That's just fabulous, though, isn't it? I mean, that on its own again, Leah, I mean, I know we're sort of heading towards Christmas and all of that, but a flower like that, it gives me kind of like spring vibes, summer vibes. I can imagine this at a barbecue or a party,
or
decorating
fall.
a
Dahlias
table.
Are fall flowers, too.
Are they fall flowers too?
Yes. Well, the reason why we decided to bring the dahlias and the peonies are our member favorite. Like everybody loves these flowers. We thought they're such a great gift idea. Like if you know someone who's crafty who might want to try something different, give them one of these kits. That way they don't have to make it on Christmas Eve to finish it up in time. They have, you know, the rest of the year.
Do you know, I think that's a great idea. If you made a single stem of, say, the dahlia and you gave it to somebody, they would be like, oh, lovely, where did you get that? Well, I made it. How did you make that? You need a kit. And then literally, you know.
And then here's the kit for your gift.
I would say there's the gift, isn't it? That's the next birthday or Christmas sorted, quite frankly, which is
Give
wonderful.
the gift of creativity.
Yes.
You know?
Which is brilliant. But I do think one of these on its own is just really striking.
It really is. And I only put 2 layers of petals, but you can see it's still starting to look beautiful. And then, you know, we put on another 7 layers to get the full thing. I had to count.
Well, because the end result is almost like a sort of ball of design,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah, with so many petals. And I counted the petals of the real flower too. So then we have our leaves, which I've already put together, and I just feel like adding that leaf just makes it so much
Bring
more
it
beautiful.
just into the centre a bit. That's it.
Oh, there we
you
go.
go. Beautiful. Thank you very much.
There's my camera.
Ah, it's all right.
There
You
we
don't need to
go.
worry about that.
Okay, so I just wanted to demo that to show you how easy it is. And again, if you know somebody who's crafty and needs a gift, you don't know what to get them, they have everything, get them a kit. I think it's a great
lovely idea. We are getting busier and busier for the dahlia. If you would like to go for the dahlia, this is the one. You've got enough to make how many, Leah?
You have enough to make the 3 large and then the 3 buds.
So the 3 large dahlias and then the 3 buds as well. The buds, they look so realistic, don't they? Honestly, I mean, we were saying earlier, I mean, I know, you know, we bring you many, many flowers here on Hobby Maker and over the years in Craftilly. I've shown many flowers to you. These are literally some of the most realistic, authentic flowers that I've ever seen. It's like when I walked into the studio yesterday, I was like, oh, they're nice. Thinking, oh, somebody's got flowers. No, these are faux flowers. These are flowers that have been made, and that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, just gorgeous.
They're little art
the
pieces.
size of these as well.
Yeah.
And also, if we look at the peonies, 2 seconds. Stop right there, Michaela. Stop right there. Come on in. Let's go right in here just to show. I know, sorry, I'm directing again, Adam. It's my birthday, but directed from the floor, it's my birthday every day. Look, you can see these are just fabulous. The detail, I mean, the quality of the crepe paper, the folds that you've got there as well. It looks so real, Leah.
Yeah.
It's incredible, really is. If you want the peony, we'll give you the details on that as well. Again, we've got that welcome price, but thanks to my birthday, hurrah! Oh, thanks to my mum and dad. Then you are going to get that price down by a further 10%. So that takes it down under £30, which is the most affordable it's been, $29.69. And if you are just joining us and think, I paid more yesterday, don't worry. If you missed the beginning of the show, we were saying everybody that ordered yesterday, Lorna and the customer care team upstairs, who are flipping brilliant. They have now finished refunding everybody their 10% from yesterday. So if you were one of the many, many people that bought yesterday, you are going to get that lower price. You really are. I love Hobby Maker for many reasons, but I said earlier on my social media, I love the fact that they celebrate the people here, but also celebrate you guys out there. And nobody's going to sit there upstairs and say, okay, yeah, well, we made a little bit more money yesterday, but you know what? Today we're doing that 10% off. That's not fair on the people yesterday. So literally we're going to give you your 10% back as well. I think that's really nice and great to do. So if the boss is watching, well done. Right, should we have a look at the exclusive wreath? Because I mean, this is fun. Also, don't forget 8 people. 8 lucky shoppers today will get one of these as well. Yours will be in a kit form. You have to make it up yourself. But how fun. Look, little happy feet there. Love it. So 8 lucky people will get a fabulous penguin. Right, let's talk about the wreath itself. Leah, this is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, which is very exciting. This is beautiful. I mean, this really is, I mean, the end result is a real wowzer. But it's not complicated to make it, is it?
It's not complicated. Something I wanted to point out too is you get the crepe paper, and I assembled this wreath. There's actually a little extra crepe paper too, so you could make a few extra things. And that's pretty much on all the kits. You have a little bit of extra. I wanted to show you. Should I do a quick little show
Yes,
off
please.
here?
I would love
Okay.
that. If you want to go for this one, it's $39.99, 2 split pays available, and you can use Nigel 10 as well. So literally all of those offers together. Back to Leah.
So I show in the video how to make this with the cutting machine and how to make it cutting by hand. And if you don't have a cutting machine, no worries, we have you covered. But if you have the cutting machine, the beautiful thing is you get to save crepe paper, and you cut it out, it looks like this on your mat. So you actually pull it and you get 2 stems. Look at that, it's so much fun to pull. It's a lot of fun. So look how easy this is. When you go buy your greens for Christmas, they smell really good, and I'm sorry, these do not smell good. But the nice thing is you don't have needles dropping on your carpet.
Absolutely.
So, and you can use them year after year. Since I pulled it off the mat, I do have a bit of curl, and I want to make sure my needles are straight, so I'll go ahead and use my curling tool to straighten them out a bit. And I want to show you how easy this is, and look how realistic it looks. We have, you know, people come up and touch them. I'm like, oh, whoa, that's not real, and it's not plastic. So
that must be so satisfying when people are like that. Oh, that's not real. It's like, well, no, it's not. But
no, I know. That's not, you know, evergreen, but it isn't plastic either. So I'm adding some glue I take my wire and I'm doubling up on the wire just to make it a bit thicker. And then I just start to roll it onto my wire at the tip. And as I move down, this is really fun. This is so much fun, rolling burritos here. I'm rolling it down at an angle so that I start to move down the wire. Am I in the center there? Yeah.
I imagine a very mindful craft as well, Leah, doing something like this. I mean, just literally getting lost in you're rolling your burrito, as you said there.
Yep.
I mean, it's one of those things, I think, to block off the big, bad, mad world out there. It's just nice to go into your little craft bubble now and again. And something like this, I think, is wonderful.
And create something beautiful.
Yes.
You know, create beauty out of very little, out of a very humble, piece of paper, right?
It's so true. Do you find now that your family, especially like your extended family, expect you to like produce beautiful things for them all the time?
Oh, pretty much, yes, absolutely.
And what do you say to that? Do you say no, or do you oblige?
Well, I obliged. Last year, my Christmas gift that I gave everyone, I do pottery.
Oh, nice.
So I made little handmade pots.
Oh, adorable.
And made beeswax candles.
See, how lovely is that? See, I mean, you were saying earlier as well about crafts enhancing other crafts.
Yes.
I don't think, I mean, you lovely people out there, you may do lots of different crafts. Another reason that I love Hobby Maker is the fact that we've got such a variety of different things. You've got these 1 hour, we've got Jodie from Tonic up in the next hour with some fabulous dies and stamps and all sorts of stuff. So it's like we've got a real variety of stuff. And I think trying different crafts enhances your love of craft in general.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yeah. And this is, something so different that you're going to surprise your friends and family, and they're going to be like, what?
No,
what?
but that's the thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Also, I mean, the price of things like this, I mean, the wreath that we have in the studio today, I mean, that you would be making, I mean, it's just, I feel like I want to hang it on the wall, like on a white wall somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just stunning, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact, if you went to buy this in a shop, one of those fancy garden centres that I'm sure hate me if they ever watch me on here on Hobby Maker, because I always say they're so expensive, but they are. It's like, you go in there and buy a cushion like £70. Well, don't buy it in the first place. It's like, but a wreath like this, I mean, that could cost you, I don't know, I mean, a lot of money. Way more than the $39.99 that we've got on the screen today. But also, you don't get the satisfaction of making it yourself, do you?
And there's something priceless about that.
Yes, there is.
Absolutely. Because it brings you joy, it brings confidence. There's so much inner healing that happens when we make things with our hands. You work on, hobby.
No, I could not agree more. I think there is something deeply satisfying and deeply pleasing and deeply, I don't know, almost quite therapeutic. I'm no doctor, but deeply therapeutic about doing something like this and just making yourself feel, good about yourself, which is wonderful. And it's good size. Well, we said it's like 12 inches in size, this one, isn't it? So this is going to be really good to have on your door.
You could make more of the stems and make it full wreath. I did kind of a half wreath just to be a little different, but you could produce more and make a bigger wreath if you wanted to as well.
And you were saying about that idea of deconstructing post-Christmas, if need be.
Yeah, absolutely. I do it all the time. So after I finish an arrangement, I do them on videos oftentimes. That's one of our member perks as we get to...
Yes, what's your club?
Our club. So yeah, we every month we do 16 new crafts, and you get the templates and tutorials.
16?
Yes, 16. Yeah, all kinds of different crafts. We do, like the little felt penguin there is one of them next month. So, and then we have a live video where people come and watch us make a brand new flower, and then we'll have other little workshops and fun things. So, like starting in a couple weeks, we're doing a craftsmiths week.
Oh my gosh!
So a full on,
So
we do
where
all
do
kinds
people
of things.
find out about this? Do they go to your website?
LeahGriffith.com. Yes.
So LeahGriffith.com. Also, you are on Instagram at Leah Griffith, and you're on YouTube as well.
We're on YouTube.
So if you Google Leah Griffith YouTube, then you will find it. So like literally lots of inspiration, aspiration, education, information, all of the Asians you are going to get with Leah and the team online as well. So literally, if this has wet your whistle and you think, yeah, I'd love to make things like this, then this I think is a brilliant place to start.
So I will tell you why Anna and I built all these kits is because we are more of that membership-based business.
Yes.
But everybody's been asking for kits. So we're like, all right, we got to make them. So we're going to start with you guys.
Well,
Here, right here. Yeah.
Especially now, I'm going to come over if I may. Especially now you're a UK sensation. It's true. We need to have those kits, which is brilliant.
Yes.
For anybody that's still doubting themselves, what would you say to them to get them over that hurdle of trepidation?
I would say, listen to, go on in some of our socials and look at what our members say, or look at comments. You know, I think we had some really beautiful comments here yesterday.
Yes.
And listen to what other people say, because we have heard it again and again, how people were like, I'm not a crafter, I've never made a craft in my life, but I went ahead and did it anyway, and now I'm a paper flower maker and I have a full business in making paper flowers. So we've heard it again and again and again, and this is a true thing. This is not, we're not making this up. And the other thing I wanted to say is, we are there with you.
Yes.
Every step of the way. I like to call myself Coach Leah. I'm there to coach you through your crafting.
Coach, I love that. Well, the thing is, because it's a relatively small business, I mean, even though you are international, it's like relatively small as in the people that do it.
Yeah, we just have a small group of us.
But I love that, because there's a real passion. If your name is on something, you want to make sure it's the best quality, the best information. You want people to spend their hard-earned cash with confidence, don't you?
Yes, and anytime we have someone who might be like, you know, that was a little hard, I couldn't figure this out, we listen, and so we've had 12 years to make sure that we deliver the right steps and the right videos so you can do it.
I think it's fabulous. Now, what are you doing here,
So
lovely
now I'm taking some of that beautiful copper crepe paper that we made the pine cone from.
So this is the same stuff that the pine cone was made from.
And now I'm taking it and wrapping the stem so that it looks like wood, right? It looks like the little long pine stem. And I can attach my pine cone right into there.
Well.
Yep. So I'm just going to attach it. You can make these different boughs with, you know, 2 or 3 pine cones, as many as you'd like. I'm going to add another pine branch. I'll move that down a bit. All of this is in the video. So.
But this is the thing. I mean, just with the Christmas tree, remember there are 5 videos. You have got one for pine cones. Let me see if I can remember this. One for spruce.
Yes.
One for snowberries. One for hollyberries, and one for putting the wreath together.
Yes, and the pine cones include these long pine branches.
So, I mean, so literally everything is covered. You can see, here we go, that's the start of the hollyberries that we are seeing there.
I'm showing you how I'm painting it.
No, but it's good. I mean, it's, you know, that's where it begins. I think it's fabulous. Leah, I've had the best time, honestly. Now, but we did say you've got to meet the rest of the team.
Oh, yep.
Anna.
Well, not the rest of them. We only have one here, but.
And does your lovely friend want to come on as well? She's more than welcome. Sasha,
she
Sasha's like, no. Right, Anna, come on. Come on, go. So Anna is... Sasha, do you want to get a photo? Yeah, there you go. I'm being told you want one. It's not me saying, take a photo. There you go.
Here we are.
Oh, smile. Oh, we got it. Are we done? Yeah, hurrah.
So lovely to be here.
Yeah, thank you so much. Mwah.
For
thank
sharing
you
your
so
birthday
much.
love with us.
It's my absolute pleasure. Hopefully you guys are going to be back again soon.
I hope so too.
Are you on over the weekend?
We're going to Paris.
Oh, so that's it now, isn't it? Enjoy Paris.
Yes.
Give it my love. I love a bit of gay Paris. And have fun in Germany as well. And
Thank
then Iceland. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You'll have the best
amazing
time.
trip.
And we will see you back here in good old Redditch at some point in the near future, which will be lovely. It's been an absolute joy. If you want to carry on ordering what the girls have brought to us, then it's all on the website, hobbymaker.com. I'm going to see fabulous Jodie Johnson after the break. I'm so excited. Yep, Tonic coming up here. And don't forget, 10% discount from us all. Take care. Bye-bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello there, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Sorry, I was just having a catch up because I've not seen Jodie Johnson for the longest time.
Oh,
How are you?
You nearly missed your count then.
I did, didn't I? Then we go 5, 4. I was talking about how are you? What a day. I'm so excited to be with Tonic. It's great to have Tonic. Jodie and I have known each other for the longest time, but if you don't know about Tonic as a company, let me say it's all about the cut, it's all about the creativity, it's all about brilliant crafting, and also when it comes to like the most incredible 3D creations, I'm going to say this now, nobody does it better than you when it comes to that.
They don't. I think the whole company has really progressed. So when I started with Tonic, which was for my sins,
well, let's talk. There are going to be people out there that don't know you.
15 years ago, I started with Tonic. We used to have 36 punches and a few guillotines and knives. And it's just been a natural progression from there to going to dies, because they cut. But then you've got all your nouveau as well, that's your creative consumables, and now we've got all the cards, and we've got 240 GSM.
I'm very excited, heavier than ever. Now, what I will say with you, Jodie, as well, is like you are one of those people that literally crafting is your passion.
It is.
It's like you don't just craft as a profession. No. It's like when you're at home and you're doing things for the kids and the family, you craft like a good one. You literally, I mean, you've been doing it for the longest time.
I was still in my office at 2 a.m. this morning making a memory book.
Yeah, so cool. You love a memory book, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Let's dive on in. Very excited you're here because it's my birthday, which is very exciting. You are my gift, literally. We've got 2 brand new bundles to us here at Hobbymaker as well. The first one, check this out, the Fairy Village. Is that not the most adorable thing? Jodie, I always say this with you when I see Tonic items. Can anybody really make that? Is that easy to make?
You can, because the dies do all of the hard work. All the score lines are in there. It cuts it to absolutely perfection. You know, when you're using a stencil to make something, if you cut on the inside of the cut line rather than the outside, it makes a difference. Your dies are going to do all the hard work. Now, I've got to say, this die set is a huge die set. It's 2 A4 die sets.
So you need your A4 machines for this. Anything smaller than that, it will not work. I know, look, spot the mouse. Just love that. It's really funny for me. Excuse me, burping. I've just had birthday cake in my eyeball. I just wolfed it out. Have I got it in my beard?
No, you're all right.
Rah. I was going to say, obviously, because I've known Tonic a long, long time, so it's like I continue to be wowed by what you bring. But people seeing it for the first time, and like Michaela on the cameras, they was like really excited looking across. And like Adam was like, wow. And it's like people that may be seeing this for the first time or realising what you can actually do, it's incredible what you guys do.
It is. Now, in this particular die set, you have got loads of different dies, okay? Can you pass me the actual dies itself?
There's 85 of them, Jodie.
I want to show you the amount of metal that you're getting in this, because this is really impressive.
And that price, by the way, isn't going to stay at that price.
Look. You've got 2 A4 die sets in here, yeah? So you've got 85 dies in total, and it's going to give you 2 different shape houses. So it's going to give you the one that I would class as a traditional mushroom.
Yes.
Like a toadstool, and then this is like an ink top.
Yes.
Mushroom, yeah? So, but in there, you've got all your windows, your doors, your little decorations, your florals in there as well. It's an absolute corking die
This
set.
is what you give with your die sets as well. Everything that you need is included in there. All of those panels, the decoration, even down to like the little sort of chimney pots and things like that. Everything is in this collection.
Fancy
it really
a
is.
dormer window?
Oh, yes, please.
But look,
if I
even
was
the
living in a
little
mushroom
dormer.
house, I would want a dormer window.
It's brilliant.
That is fab, isn't it? We've got a message coming through from Annette. Oh my gosh, tangle onto those fairy houses and you've got a 3D Locket Lane. Yes, how fab. Sandra Rushton, I love that idea. That's a great idea. Susan in Staffordshire, hello Jodie and Nigel. It was meeting you, Jodie, on Saturday. It was nice meeting you, Jodie, at Saturday at the NEC.
I've brought my advent calendar that I was working on.
There you go, it's in the studio. Coming up with another item that we've got in a moment for you. And a message from Nita in Berkshire. Hi Nigel, wishing you a very happy birthday. Thank you so much. May all your dreams come true. They did. They did. Thanks for the discount. You are welcome, because let's talk about the discount as well. Because obviously prices on the street. In fact, should we do the prices all at once? Right, so this price here, $79.99. Shall we drop it down to the price that it's going to be, Kat? Let's do that. So for all of those 85 dies that Jodie's going to show us, and we'll do a fabulous demo, because that's what she does, $49.99. So you've got a reduction there of £30.
Absolutely.
That's good. But, and a two-way split, that's good as well, isn't it? We'll have that, thank you very much. Do we charge people for split pay? No, we don't, because that would be stupid. And do we have any interest for you guys to pay on split pay? No, we don't. So literally, all you need to pay today is your $24.99. But if you are... Where's little Nigel? Where is he? Here he is, popping back up. There he is. So look, little Nigel down there. It's his birthday today. Well, tomorrow. But we're celebrating today. So you get 10% off pretty much everything on the website, everything on the app, everything on the phone lines. There are a few T's and C's. Check those out online. I think it's like for bigger machines and stuff. But if you use the code Nigel10, you will get a further 10% off. And that's for the entire day, Jodie, right the way through until midnight.
That's where you had the fight with the bleach bottle, isn't it?
Oh, I constantly have a fight with a bleach bottle. Very happy with that. It'll be coming back. I tell you, Joe. I'll tell you. So if you want to get your extra 10% off, Nigel10. That's going to make this $44.99 and your split pay $22.49. Phenomenal. Jodie, do you want to take us through what we've got, my lovely?
Absolutely. So what I've done is I've divided them down to each mushroom. Okay, because you've got all the different components. Now this one here, this one is for your traditional toadstool. Okay, so you can see you've got panels here, you've got the top of the roof, so you could do a traditional toadstool, the red and the white. You've got the doors in there, you've got the little flowers in here, you've even got the little hinges that go on the doors. The details in this are tremendous.
But also, Jen, if we break this down, as you have done here, into the individual dies, there's a lot of shapes there that you could use beyond just the houses. Like these, I don't know, is that a nonagon or whatever? I don't even know how many sides that's got, but I mean a lot.
10.
Decagon?
Oh, I've got no idea.
A tenagon, I have no idea. Then you have no idea. I mean, that's a little gnome's hat in itself, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Your mushrooms, your windows, your
you've
chimney.
got all your windows down the bottom here. You've even got your little French shutters that go onto the windows. But that is just one of them, because you're also going to get the one that does the ink cap. And we've got this lovely tall one here, but you've also got the die in there that does the wood grain. Now, I'll be using that a lot on my cards, yeah? But you've got the brickwork in here. You've got, I mean, that on its own could quite easily be a contemporary Christmas tree.
I was just about to say, it gives me Christmas vibes, yeah.
Yeah.
As does this.
Absolutely. Quite easily. You can put a little stem on the bottom and that could be your Christmas tree, or put it on the top. You've got your baubles.
You could have those as like windmills. You could have those as like petals making up a flower.
They make the most amazing flower.
I can imagine.
They do. They make the most amazing flower. But look at these here. These are beautiful. Even down to your knocker.
Hello.
Yeah.
Always good. You give good knocker.
Yeah,
There you go.
so we've got the little knocker here. We've got the little hinges here. What's this? Ladybird.
That's what I thought it was, but
Ladybird,
it's not, is it? But yeah.
butterflies. You've even got little roses in here with the base plate, so you don't have to colour them in. With the base plate, but you've got all the extra little florals in there, down to windows, everything to make these beautiful houses.
You are loving these. If we just look at the houses again, Suzanne in Hertfordshire was just saying, oh, fairy lights inside. How wow would that be? Very wow. Wow, 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 Susan. Loving that. Julie in Staffordshire. Hi, Jodie and Nigel. My two faves back together. It is a very special day for me to have this lady back in the building. Tonicaholic alert. I've not said that for a while. Items falling into the baskets. Oops, happy birthday, Nigel. You are welcome. Jodie, you are fab. She is. It's true. And a message from Kath as well in Greater Manchester. Hello, Jodie, and happy birthday, Nigel. This is a beautiful die set. The detail. Now, can you hear them in the gallery? You can, Jodie. So, Daddy Adam, you've heard that. He went, so much detail. Yep. Daddy Adam never likes anything. He doesn't like ABBA. What's wrong with the man?
You don't like ABBA?
I know. What is the wrong with the man?
Oh, mate, come on.
What's wrong with the man? But even he likes this.
Oh, well, there we
so
go.
It's got to be good, quite frankly. So, yes, keep those messages coming. Please get them coming in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. 35% of our stock has gone. Should we show the other collection and do a demo? Yeah, let's do that.
Can I ask a question first?
Please.
I'm new, so I'm asking questions
Yeah.
as I go, because obviously other people won't know if they're not. Can customers email in with photos and we
Yes,
show
they
them?
Oh, hang
there
on.
We go. Right.
You wait till you see what Adam's got now.
So, if you have got the fairy houses,
Yep.
email in. I want to see your photos. Share the love.
Share the love. All about the share.
Share the inspiration.
Also, Jodie, if they do that, this might happen, because literally every month here at Hobby Maker, we give away a £100 credit to somebody who sends in a picture of something that they've made. It will happen at the end of the month, Saturday the 30th of November, during the 7 p.m. show on the last Saturday of November, last Saturday of every month. All you need to do is send in a picture. You'll be automatically entered into that prize draw. It could be you.
Oh, well, there
also,
we go.
do you know about everything else? Do you know about the ways to order and the P&P for the day and all of that?
Explain.
Okay, so there are 3 ways to order. First one is a free phone. Yep, free phone. Did I say free phone? Telephone number 0800 001 4433. Call centre, not on the other side of the world, the other side of the ceiling. It's just up there. So literally they're there 24/7 to take your call. So if you are new to Hobby Maker because you have followed this fabulous lady across, you might think, what's going on? That is where you do your free phone telephone number. You've also got the free to download Hobby Maker app as well, or you can order via the website. Girls, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, and you will find a Tonic brand shop there as well. P&P, literally your entire orders for the day, regardless of size, weight, quantity, as many orders as you like, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. All of those orders, one P&P wherever you are in the UK, of £4.95. Do we ship to America with Tonic yet?
Yes, we do.
Hurrah! So if we're shipping to America as well, we have a capped shipping and handling for all of your Tonic items as well, of $14.95 for the entire day. Right, enough from me. Let's go into this next collection for you. Jodie, this is fabulous. These beautiful little tiered boxes. Tell us about these.
Yeah, so these are your dragonfly boxes. Now, these have got little drawers in, so grab one, Nige.
There you go.
Yep. So you've got the lovely little dragonfly on the top of the box. You don't have to have the dragonfly if you don't want the dragonfly.
Oh, do you know what I've missed?
do
What do you
it
call that? I call it the knob, you call
Finial.
it the finial. Finial.
I don't like saying the knob on the top.
You don't, do you?
No, it's a finial, yeah? So when I open this up, you can see that we've got the little catches at the front there, and it opens up as 2 drawers.
That's so clever.
So you've got your little capacity in there. Now you can make this taller as well by putting 2 together. You can make 2, 4, 6, whatever. It's a diamond, so we can make it into a star. Yeah, so we can join 6 of them together, make it into a star.
What about if you had 24 of them, Jode, in the run-up to Christmas?
So, well the thing is, Nige, I look at the front of that, okay? and I see houses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, with the fairy house, it's got all the windows and the doors in.
Yeah.
Taking the windows and the doors out of the fairy house,
Mixing and matching.
you can make them into an advent
So
calendar.
each of them, can I come round, Daddy Adam? Thank you.
So-
I'm coming. Here you go.
So literally, the snow on the tops of the houses are...
The little houses.
Yeah, so the snow on the top of the houses,
Thank
can
you,
you
Jo.
see, is that die there, that,
Yeah.
that little corner die. We've got the doors in there, we've got the windows in there, and we've put them all on those little dragonfly boxes and made them into an advent. Now, if you're wanting
That's so
to
clever.
make the actual unit for it to go in, I'm in the process of doing a video on social.
Where do we
for
find
it.
you online for people that don't know?
I'm like a bad smell. So
is everywhere.
if you look for Jodie Johnson, you'll find me on Facebook, but then you can find me on Crafting with Jodie Johnson, Making Memories with Jodie Johnson, ATCs with Jodie. Just put Jodie Johnson.
Jodie with an IE, not a Y.
Posh way, lad.
There you go, posh way, of course you are. There you go. So if you want to go for this one, your tiered box dainty dragonfly die set, it should be $39.99, but not today. Let's get that price down. Let's drop this down. Chevrons of joy. $14.99. That took me by surprise. $14.99 for all of the dies that you get there, and there are 37 dies. Thank you, Jo. But with my 10% discount, where's little Nigel for your birthday treat today? And this birthday treat will go on until midnight tonight. Nigel10 is the code to get a further £1.49 off that, taking it down to £13.49. VI4070. What are we getting for our money, Jode?
Right, so these ones here are the solid white ones, your construction dies. So yes, you get a right and a left hand side. So you've got your construction dies in there, but then you've also got all your matte and layers. But you've even got your sentiments in this one as well. So those little drawers that we looked at, you've got For You that sits on there, something special, with love. We've got all the dragonflies in there. We've got different wings that we can place on there. We've got this beautiful, it's like chicken wire.
It's like a trellis.
Yeah, it's chicken wire
Yeah, there you go,
to
chicken
me,
wire.
that. But imagine it done in metal.
You do a chicken wire die, don't you, if I remember rightly? Yeah, it's
we do.
incredible.
Yeah, so you've got loads and loads of different dyes that you can use in conjunction with your other crafting, but then taking that and mixing it with your fairy house windows, you're going to be able to do that advent calendar.
That's the great thing. I mean, mixing and matching. I always believe with Tonic, because Tonic have been around for a long, long time, and Jodie's worked with them, 12 years, you said?
15.
15 years. I think anything that you buy from Tonic, it will go automatically with anything else as well. So there's a real cross-pollination, which means you've got a real investment when you are buying something. Jodie, I have missed you dearly. I've missed your demo, so let's see you in action.
Let's get sticky.
Come on,
right,
let's do it.
So this here is your roof. Okay, now we've already gone ahead and we've added the panel on the front, we've applied the glitter behind, we've bent all our edges. Yes, you need 10 of them.
What weight card would you recommend?
Right, so for your main construction, I always recommend a 240 GSM.
And lots of Tonic 240.
Taken me years to get the 240 GSM.
But we finally got it.
But we have it now, okay?
So the perfect weight for your construction projects with Tonic, we have got that today. We've got it on the show today, we haven't.
We don't. No, it's
it's
not.
not
It's not a
on today?
240. No. But then to decorate anything else, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever. Okay. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to start with one of the 10-point shape, because I don't know what it's called.
I think a decagon, but I'm making that up. I think it's a decagon.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take this now, and right on the top, you've got this little triangle right on the top here, okay? And that's going to be your anchor point for all these bits. So what we're going to do is a little bit of adhesive. I'm going to put it on a couple, so my adhesive can start to be going off.
Now, what glue would you recommend, Jode?
The Nouveau
Hey.
Deluxe. Yeah.
The Nouveau glue. I don't know whether we have it in stock yet.
No,
but
it's
obviously our
coming
brand
soon.
shop for Tonic here at Hobby Maker is building and building and building and building. So hopefully it will be there soon. It is a great glue. The whole Nouveau range that Tonic do as well. I mean, you will see all of that here at Hobby Maker at some point very, very soon. But we'll try and get as many items onto that website, into the brand shop as soon as possible.
So I'm going round now, adding all those underneath. So I make sure that my little glue tabs are all underneath, and we're going to take it right down to its little score line. Okay, so I do put them in literally one at a time, making sure that my glue started to go tacky, because otherwise it's like watching paint dry. So just all the way around those. And then make sure that these tabs go underneath. And then you're just going to come in, line up all these ones.
Now, thanks for sending your photos through. I believe we've got some to show you in a wee while. But Rita in Gillingham, I'm looking at you, my lovely. Your picture, it wasn't attached. Your picture was attached, but it wasn't loaded. So basically, that means we got like a blank picture. So if you could resend your email, Rita in Gillingham, and then we can show that later in the show. But thank you very much for sending things through.
So I'm literally working my way around, just applying all those tabs all the way underneath. Now, straight away, can you see the sunflower?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you can make them into lovely
It could be a sunflower, it could be a windmill, it could be whatever you like, really.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shove that to one side and let that dry.
Okay.
Because we're going to do a lot of bending with that in a minute. So what we're going to do then is we're going to bring the 10 of these in. And
so is this the roof again, or is this a wall? Or?
This is the wall.
Okay.
This is going to be the bottom of our mushroom, okay? Now, this we're going to do a little bit different. We're going to bring it in upside down, okay? So glue onto those large tabs there.
Thank you for the messages, by the way. Sharon in the Isle of Wight. And who just sent the one before, which said, keep being cheeky. Donna, thank you very much for that as well. I will be. I have no choice. Happy birthday, Nigel, for tomorrow. What lovely shows to celebrate today. Enjoy it. Love the Fairy House. I've got to say, I mean, between Laura Williams, the fabulous Leah, Debbie Robinson, and now Jodie Johnson, literally, what a legendary lineup. And I get to work with the lovely Cat producing, the joyous Michaela on cameras, the lovely Cat on floor. I mean, what a crew. And then, of course, the big daddy of directing himself. Oh, no, Dan's not in today, is he? It's Daddy Adam. Daddy Adam as well. There he is. Bless his beautiful heart.
Laura made me laugh the other night. She rings up.
What, our lovely Laura that's in now from Carnation?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Oh, Jodie, you're in the same time as me. I'm like, oh, yeah. I said, well, where are you now? She says, I'm sat in a car park in Chesterfield. I said, why didn't you blooming tell me? I only live down the road.
Yeah, that's your neck of the woods, isn't it?
So, yeah. So watch out,
Chesterfield. It does beg the question, what was she doing in a car park in Chesterfield? But there you go. Find out at 5 o'clock when Laura is back.
That's where Carnation are.
I suppose so. I was just being cheeky.
So we're literally bending all these, and we're just working our way round.
Anyway, how have you been, Jodie?
I've been
fine,
fine,
babe. For a wee
babe.
while. I mean, you obviously still have your holidays because you are looking a delicious shade.
Well, my daughter got married.
I saw online. Did you do anything crafty for that? Were you in charge of anything?
No. I put my foot down and I said, no.
Okay, well, you asked, but it was like, no.
But I did the wraps for the wedding invites. That's the only paper crafting I did.
What, like the belly bands to go around it and stuff?
No, like a envelope wrap.
Oh, nice.
Devon did all the graphic design on them. My son.
Yeah.
He did all the graphic design work on them. But I did all the flowers.
Oh, my gosh.
I did all the floral displays.
So what, the real flowers? Because am I not right? Did you start in floristry?
No, I was
you started in
chef.
cooking, yeah. Oh, my gosh. You and Daddy Adam need to talk. Because he used to be a chef thing at one point.
So we're going to put the bottom on there. It's amazing how many people want to go out once they've done it. So we're going to put that onto the bottom.
He was very big in Wimpy at one point, I think.
So that literally now is sandwiched all those together. So I'm going to put that to one side, and I'm going to bring back this top one here. Now, can you see how I've got all those little points there? I want to hide them. So that's going to go in there in a bit. Don't put it in now. Because if you put it slightly off wonk, then you can't fold all your score lines.
Things like instructions and things like that.
All inside the packaging.
Okay, fabulous. And obviously, if you do forget or you lose the instructions, whatever, you can always watch back here on Hobby Maker on our sort of replay section, or YouTube and things like that. Or, of course, you can get in touch with Jodie via her massive social media things as well.
So we're just holding these panels here. Rita, you're having the same sort of day as I'm having.
Yeah, apparently, Rita, your picture's not come through again, darling. It's come through as a white box. Sorry, I don't know what you're doing, Rita. It's like a white box and a little red cross, and that's not what you want to show us, I suspect. Sounds like the flag of Malta. So if you do want to send it again, if you can do, Rita, let us know. Thank you.
Rita, darling, I had exactly the same situation the other day. You know when you want your printer to work at home?
Oh, yes.
And you've not used it for so long.
And you like wireless connectivity?
Yeah, and it's saying no, and all the ink's dried in the heads.
Oh, don't. Drives me insane.
I just threw the thing away.
Drives me insane. Well, I've got a new printer.
Yeah.
Like it.
I just had a, you know when you just have a dicky fit and you're like,
moment,
that's it,
yes,
I've had
I
enough
agree.
of it. Yeah. So, we're working our way around. So literally, I put my adhesive on 2 sections at a time. So one can be going off a little bit while the other one is solid. So I don't mess about with each tab. I bring it down, get that bottom one done, and then I'm literally using the curve of my finger to go up on the inside edge.
See, this is like, I know we're making like a toadstool house here, but I think this dome could be like almost like cathedral-esque.
Join 2 of them together, you make the most amazing bauble.
Christmas bauble. That's a lovely idea. The 2 sides together would be lovely.
I'm not supposed to say that because we do a Christmas bauble.
Well, it doesn't matter, but I mean, if I know anything about lovely crafters, it's like you'll be versatile and try lots of different things.
Absolutely.
So it started with the chefing then for you, Joe.
Yep.
So for people that don't know, let's have a little potted history then.
Okay.
So how did it go from preparing food to preparing cards?
Right, so started chefing, 4-star hotels, etc., up and down the country. Fell pregnant. It was like, oh my God, what am I going to do now? You know, because chefing and being pregnant and having a baby just don't go together. So husband worked during the day. I went out at night to work. So I went to work at Asda, and I was working on Asda, filling your fridges up at night. So we literally were living hand to mouth at that time, and literally got to the point where we needed childcare, and childcare was so expensive because we lived down Windsor. So literally we came home for childcare, which home for me, Sheffield. So continued to work at Asda. Then you know when you get nattering to people in the schoolyard, and a woman asked, oh, you know, I see you do baby cakes, you want to come and do a craft fair? Well, at that time, I'd actually started my own cleaning business.
Okay.
So at weekends, I was going out doing these craft fairs, borrowing my dad's sooty van, going out doing craft fairs. During the week, hand down the toilets, cleaning people's houses, and found a craft shop, took some stuff in. They wanted a demonstrator. They turned out to be a Tonic rep, and they then showed what I was doing with their stuff, and it just natural progression, and it got to the point, I'll never forget it, I felt such a fool. It got to the point where during the day I was cleaning people's houses with beautifully manicured nails, because in the evening I was on Create and Craft. So I was literally scrubbing somebody's toilet in the morning, then going down there being on your TV, then going home and being a mummy. It just got too much. So I just sat outside this craft shop one day and cried, and phoned Tonic up and said, you've got to do something about this. You either employ me or I give up.
And there you go. Obviously, do you know what? If you don't ask, you don't get. And I love it because out of that passion of crafting, and look at you now. How many years have you done on Craft TV? A lot.
Absolutely.
A lot. And it was the same story with Laura earlier, wasn't it? With obviously now from Carnation Crafts. And I'm going to say as well, Laura has worked a lot with Tonic.
Yeah.
And Craig Laird, of course, from Crafters Companion, has done a lot with Tonic as well.
And I did my first ever show on Create and Craft with you.
You've done another one. Go on, Kat, say it. We hear that a lot. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. It's what you get for being very old, just not you, me.
But yeah. So we're literally going through, bending all these. Can you believe that? We're 15 years ago now.
Oh, honestly, I don't even know where time has gone. I mean, I've been here at Hobbymaker now for like 15 months, I think it is, because I started August last year. It's August, September, October, November. I know Adam probably knows how many days he's worked with me because he's got them marked in big black marker pen where he engraves them into his wall when he gets home in a fit of madness, bless his heart. But yeah, it's a funny old world, but yeah. Craft still puts a smile on my face, and living in a world of glue and glitter, I think, is a wonderful thing.
Absolutely.
So, you know, and I think we were talking the other day, weren't we, about the whole community of craft. I know we've got Craftopia this weekend here at Hobbymaker. Lots of people going to have fun with Carla and Julie and Andy, and you know, just going to be inspired and jewellery making. And we've got Sewing Street there as well. It's a lovely mixed world of crafting, but it's a world that, you know, loads of people, it is a community. It really, really is. And it's lovely to see some, don't take this wrong, old faces again. It's lovely to have you here at Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Did you hear that? Adam says battering. One of my early shows with Adam, he threatened to take me out to the car park to batter me in a nice way, but, you know, it lives on. Yeah, I figure that's a sign of love. Happiest of birthdays, Nigel, from all of us, says Lisa. Oh, she's in New York. Hello. Give my love to New York. I need to get there soon. Lots of people that I love are in New York. Happiest of birthdays, Nigel, from all of us in New York who love you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Lots of love to you.
I love
thanks,
New
Jodie,
York.
for your fairy houses that make me want to renovate my house. Yes, do it. Do you want to see a fabulous picture?
Yes, please.
This is from Madeline.
Love it.
Madeline Marianen. I hope I'm saying that right. Maranian. Love these dies. Have only made the toadstool one so far. Surprisingly, it was not difficult, nor did it take that long, and I was pleased with my first attempt. If that's your first attempt, that's incredible. Thank you for the great demos. Madeline, that's just glorious. Jodie, that must warm your cockles when you see that.
Absolutely. And like Madeline says, they're so easy. You can see as I'm going through here, we've done the top virtually, and I'm just bringing the bottoms up. Yeah, everything follows suit. And as you can see from Madeline's picture, if that's her first one, you too can achieve an absolutely beautiful result. Yeah, just follow your score lines, get them right up to their friends so they kiss each other perfectly in that space, and just work your way all the way around. You can see that I've got my adhesive on, it's going tacky, so it's easier to stick my bits together, and I'm just working my way all the way around here.
Got another picture for you, Jodie. This is from Gwen. Hello, Gwen.
Hi, Gwen.
She says, hi there, Jodie and Nigel. Hello. My grandchild has played with this constantly. She loves it. I'm not surprised. Happy birthday. Thank you, Gwen.
Love it.
That's fab.
Now, Gwen's done a different top.
Yes, and I didn't see that. Well, the door
Yeah,
steps
love
on the
it.
other one as well. They
Yeah,
were,
so
weren't they?
yeah,
I
so
like
you
those
can,
matching
you
the
can do it
actual
like
house.
Gwen's done. So by the looks of it, Gwen's done 4 sort of quadrants and then 4 quadrants and twisted it. Yeah. So you have a play. You know.
That's the thing, isn't it? And build your confidence as you go along. I mean, as you build your village, it's like build your confidence too. I just think they're glorious. And again, if we have a look at the ones that we have here in the studio today, you can see the variety. I mean, that for me is divine. Also, I know these are beautifully decorative, but let's be honest, they could be functional as well. If you wanted to take the lid off and put things inside, you could do.
You could, with no problem at all. Now, I do use the chocolate orange as a national size guide.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. You can get 2 of them in here with no problem.
You can get 2 chocolate oranges in that. One dark, one light.
Oh,
I like the dark, Jodie. Do you not do the dark?
No, don't do it. Don't do dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate orange. I love dark chocolate.
No.
I think I might be kidding myself that it's actually healthy for you, because they do say a high cacao content is supposed to be good. I don't know, I'm no doctor. I just like the taste. Message from Karen. Hi, Jodie. Happy birthday, Nigel. Thank you, Karen. When I made the top for the fairy house, my granddaughter put it on her doll's head, and I had to make a pom-pom to put on it. Perfect. Look at you. You look like the Pope of Craft. Can I just say you do? You do. I feel like you should come in and kiss the floor. Hopefully that's not sacrilegious. If it is, I apologise. But yes, I just think, yeah, you did look like the Pope.
Love
there. Keep those messages coming, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The fabulous Rosie is going to be here as from 5 o'clock. I'd be quite happy to stay tonight to 9 o'clock, but I'm not going to, am I? I know. Is Rosie doing a double tomorrow? Tell her to stay at home. I'll do a double. There you go. I know I won't, because I've got to go home. But there you go. She'll be on her way in, wouldn't she?
So, we've put that to one side to dry. This is now dried. So what I do is I put one on one side, okay? And then I'm going to push all these down, like so. And I'm going to put my adhesive on them all.
And again, card weight, we said 240 for the actual body of the card itself, or the project itself, and then for all of your extra bits and pieces, whatever you like, really. Shall I just show some other bits and pieces while Jodie's just doing that? Can we talk about this? Grey board, we never have. I know it's our first time back together, but we never have grey board in stock here at Hobbymaker.
Well, this is why
it doesn't happen.
This is why I've brought it, because if you are buying the Dragonfly box to go alongside your fairy village, and you're wanting to make the actual unit that goes around it for your boxes to go in for your advent,
okay,
this is what you're going to need.
Okay, 5 sheets of that grey board, $6.75. No, thank you very much. Come on, I want under a $5. Boom, $4.99. And where's my little mate? Where's my little birthday boy? There he is. He's going to give you an extra 10% off. So $4.40. I like him. I'm going to take him home with me. $4.49.
Alan will be pleased.
I know. Can you imagine? You got two of me, Al, a little one. Oh.
Yeah.
He'd be quite happy if I did a double, I suspect. $4.99 is your price, but it'll go down to $4.49 because you are going to get your 10% discount off if you use that code NIGEL10. If you've already got it in your basket, then literally that will already activate anyway. So if you want to go for your grey board, it is so good. Honestly, I know it's not the sexiest thing to look at, but it is essential. It really, really
it's like
is.
toilet roll, isn't it? You need it.
Yeah, it's true though, Jode, isn't it? It's one of those things you just think like, oh, do I really need that? When you get it, you'll be like having a ball with it. You really will. We've got some more cardstock for you as well. Let's start with this. This is our pearlescent, Jode, isn't it?
It is. So in the pearlescent, you're going to get 5 sheets of each. Now, Tonic's pearlescent is double-sided. So the outside of your cards looks as nice as the inside of your cards. Now, you are going to get 30 sheets in total here.
So those
and
are 6
what
colours.
A beautiful pastel tone. Yeah, it's ice cream colours.
These are, it's called Caribbean Sea, one of those colours, isn't it? You've got Caribbean Sea, you've got blue cashmere, you've got fresh mint, we have, what's that yellow one called, Jode? Ivory sheen, blue frost, and then finally for you, we have got lemon lustre. I love those.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So if you want to go for that $13.50, come on, let's crash it down. Bring on the chevrons of joy. $9.99 is your price with my little man down there. 10% discount, $8.99. DA475 is your item code on that. That's gorgeous, Jode. Oh, I've missed this. Then we've got, is this the iridescent next?
The colours that penetrate out of this card.
They do.
Are
right.
Tremendous.
You wait.
You've got your marina mist in there.
Adam, are you ready?
Firestones.
I want you to check out the penetrative qualities of that. Look at that. How fab is... Oh, look, Jodie. That's the moment when I want somebody to be swapping their channels around and coming across that.
It's a special cardstock. It really is. It's beautiful.
It's just gorgeous. Now, again, you have got Tidal Wave as one of your colours in there. Purple Rain. Oh, Kat's going to start singing. She sings a lot, does Kat. Have you got used to that already?
No.
She's a jukebox of joy when she produces. Oh, there you go. She's been on her best behaviour. 2 weeks in, Jodie, you've been here now, so you'll get the whole jukebox. Petal Pink, you've got Water Sprite in there. Marina Mist, which sounds like a fabulous drag name. And Firestone Red, you've got those in there. $9.99 is your price for those. $8.99 if you are wanting to use your Nigel 10 discount. Why wouldn't you, quite frankly? Oh, Lisa in New York is going for that. Well done, Lisa. Lisa, send in a photo of what you look like. I always say this, and you don't have to. Is that weird that I'm asking that? Okay, Lisa, you don't have to. I just feel like, because I feel like I know you even though I don't. Do you know what I mean? It's like, so if you want to send a photo, please do. It's not an episode of Love is Blind. I'm sure Lisa's lovely, but I'd like to see what she looks like. But you don't have to, Lisa. Glitter card for you as well. 4 colours of our glitter card, Jode.
Yeah, so in there you've got beautiful gold, you've got your silver. I mean, it's traditional, isn't it? Your gold, your silver, you've got your chocolate box purple in there.
And Santa red.
Absolutely. So you've got 4 different ones in there. So you're going to get 5 sheets of each, so 20 in total.
Is it non-shed?
It is.
Look at that.
Absolutely.
How fab
it's
is
not
that?
Encapsulated, actually.
I know, Kat just went, it looks properly encapsulated.
But there's very little shed on it.
I don't look. It's not coming off of my fingers, is it? There you go. We could do the beard test, Jode.
You can do it.
Should we do the beard test? Okay, has it come off on the beard?
Nothing.
I don't think it has. Oh, I so need to dye my beard. But yes, it's like. Oh, that's a horrible shot, wasn't it? There you go. Every inch of my 56 years on that beard. There you go. It's true. Ah, right. Long shots from now on. Right, so if you want to go for those, that's $12.99 or $11.69 if you are using that discount. Back to our Jode.
Oh, you do make me laugh. Right, so I'm building the dormer window. Okay, so I'm going to get my two sides 100% correct on the sides. Okay, and then literally pressing the top in. So you can see literally how that is holding that top section in. Now, as I say, this is going to be your dormer. Inside my dormer, before I stuck it together, I've actually put a little bit of silver metallic in there. So that's my dormer. But this here is my chimney. Yeah, so yes, of course. So I'm just literally going to glue that together.
This is why I feel you need instructions. Because
all-
it's nice to know which bit is which.
They're all inside your packaging.
Fabulous.
So whenever you get a tonic dye, right inside the packaging is the instructions, okay? So that there is my chimney. You do have two little glue tabs on there as well.
So clever.
Because those two glue tabs then sit on the contour of the roof, yeah? It fits perfectly on the side of that roof, and it's just going to stick onto the side there, the same as the dormer window.
I think
the
it's
dormer
incredible.
sits on there.
The
as well.
engineering of tonic dyes, I just think is through, well, literally through the roof, isn't it?
I'm not going to hold them because I want to show you the other bits.
Okay.
Okay. So that there is ready, and that is just going to sit inside of there. First time you put it in, just have a little bit of patience with it, and there you've got the top on your mushroom.
How cool is that?
Okay.
That's fab. And
But-
obviously that's going to fit 2 chocolate oranges in there. If
Yeah,
need be.
but inside that you have got everything to be able to decorate it. I mean, let's face it, do it in browns. You've got Hogwarts Hut.
Yes.
Yeah. Bring in your Flower Soft, absolutely brilliant. But you've got dyes.
Oh my gosh, an igloo.
Yep. Yep. Couple of penguins in.
I was going to say, get the penguins out and that'd be fabulous,
Yep.
wouldn't it?
So we've got doors. Yeah.
And that's such a fairy Barbie door, isn't it?
It is. Now, what do doors normally have? They have door steps.
Yes.
So we've even got a door step. Looks a bit peculiar, but that and that equals doorstep.
And do I not remember from earlier you've got like handles and knockers and all sorts of
You've
stuff?
got, darling, always.
Always, there you go.
Yep. So we're just going to bend all these little tabs.
I love it that all the little accessories to make it complete. There's no stone that has been left unturned when
I mean,
it comes
if
to
you've got a
completing the
little
house.
girl in your life, then these are going to be superb, aren't they? This is where the tooth fairy lives.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah?
that makes me very happy.
Yeah?
Daddy Adam has got twin. Are you a girl? You've got girls, haven't you, or boys? One boy, one girl, and they're 4. So like the 4-year-old girl. Could you imagine?
This is where the tooth fairy lives. So we're just going to put that step onto there first. So glue one side. Then we're going to bring that all the way around. So you're literally going to wrap that now. So just bend those over. And then that comes and sits underneath of there. Just get it underneath to begin with.
Message from Karen. She says you could also make the top into a basket if you attached a handle full of ideas.
You could.
If you attached a handle full of ideas today, guys. It's true. That's a lovely idea. Sally in West Yorkshire. Nigel, you are concentrating so much. Really? You think this is concentrating? Okay. Yes, I am.
I don't think I've
What are you doing, Jude?
I don't think I've ever seen
No,
Nigel
I don't think. I don't even know what the word means. I don't think. Happy birthday, lovely. Thank you so much. Nice to see you both back together. Hi, Jodie. It is so lovely. I mean, obviously, for new people that don't know Jodie, Jodie and I have known each other a long, long time. So when I heard that Jodie was coming to Hobby
A
Maker,
bit naughty. We get into trouble all the time.
I know. I remember one of my biggest memories, one of my best memories of you is sitting in my back garden when I lived in Peterborough.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
I do.
Putting the world to rights. We were having a lovely time. Yeah, there was
absolutely.
wine involved. Of course, there was wine involved.
Yeah. So you can see there how that's give us that semi-arch. So let's come across the side here. Yeah, that were another one of the problems, weren't it? Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, do you remember that
Absolutely
conversation?
well, yeah. So we're going to put that together, and we're using the glass mat now. So just hold it against your mat, and that is going to give us that beautiful little step.
That's fab.
So, like it so.
Don't repeat. You're right. Listen to what Adam and Kat said. They're like a married couple talking away. And for about the first 8 months I was here, I just got into the habit of repeating everything they said. Now I don't. But then, okay, Adam was just saying, Adam's quite fascinated with my Instagram, and he just said he's never known anybody going on holiday so much and wears so little clothes when they're on holiday. I was on holiday around a pool. Of course I'm going to be wearing swimwear, Adam.
No, I heard Dave Bradford.
Oh, no, I don't think that was to do with the swimwear, was it? Was it? No, that was me.
I heard Dave Bradford in Speedos.
That was me.
That's what made me.
That was me. Yeah. He may do. He just doesn't post the pictures of them. That's all. Yeah. I don't think it was that.
So now this is going to press against the shape there. Okay, so that is going to give me my little doorstep, and once I've got my doorstep on, then that's going to give me the positioning to be able to put my door. Yeah, so little step in there. Then I'm going to bring in my actual house. If we're going to concentrate, I like that.
Yeah, if we're going to concentrate, who's the lady that says
that's a polite way, Nigel, saying shut up and do your job.
I know. I'm getting used to that with Kat. She's my boss eternally. I love it. Kat, who was the person that sent in the message about concentrating? Sally. Sally, here's a concentrated face for you. 75% of the stock is gone. I looked a bit constipated then, didn't I? Sorry. 75% of the stock. I can't do concentration. Oh, here you go, Jode. You know we do our like block shifts here, so it's like I'll be on from 1 till 5 or whatever. Kat has this theory, and she's right, that I have 4:45 delirium, where it all goes a little bit strange at about 4:45. I'm talking about being constipated. It's 4:45. There you go. I'm not, by the way.
Well, at least they don't go after the 9 o'clock watershed, because that's when people used to get really naughty.
True, back in the day. Well, at the moment, who knows what the future may bring, but there you go.
Right, so you've even got the die in there that's going to cut you pebbles.
Okay, so these are the bits that are going around. Literally, I'll get our lovely Michaela. Can we do a pebble cam on one of the houses? Is there one with pebbles around it?
There isn't. I don't think.
Oh, I don't think we have one. Don't worry.
You've got the die in there. Let me find the die. Where is it? It's going to cut these pebbles. Okay. Now, what we've done is we took some red liner tape. And we've
so just flip that around, Jode, so we can see. So you've got red liner tape on the back, and literally you've stuck each individual pebble on there.
Absolutely.
I thought it was like one long thing. That's incredible.
Yeah, so this is going to come around my actual house now. So I'm going to take off that red liner tape.
Because you could make this quite bedrocky as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? If you wanted to make it a bit
Flintstones could live in it.
Yabba dabba do. Tracy wants to do a Smurf house. Happy birthday, Nigel. These could be Smurf houses if you did them in blue for the boys. I have still got a collection of Smurfs from when I was a kid. I think Smurfs are for everybody. I quite like their French name as well, Schtroumpfs, which I think is quite funny.
Is that what they're called?
Schtroumpfs over in France. Thanks, Tracy in Bradford. I think, look, that could be a Smurf house. Do you remember that song with Father Abraham and the Smurfs?
I weren't really into Smurfs.
Where are you all coming from? We're from Smurfland on the run.
No, our Wombles.
Oh, I love the Wombles. Underground, overground, wombling free.
Absolutely. I was Wombles. I weren't really Smurfs.
The first ever programme that I remember watching in life, Jodie, is the Eurovision Song Contest. I know the
Oh,
clues,
obviously.
the clues were there when it was in Brighton back in 1974, right? And the interval act was the Wombles.
All right.
And as part of that, their little video that they did, they were on the pier and they were also running around Rottingdean Windmill, which is not far from where I live. So every time I go to Rottingdean Windmill, it just makes me think of the Wombles. It's like still in my life to this day. There you go. That's the end of that story. Can you name them all?
Uncle Bulgaria.
Yeah.
No.
Come on. Tobermory, Uncle Bulgaria, Madame Chalet, Wellington, Tomsk. Of course they had names, Kat. Of course they did, yes. You wouldn't be a Womble, which is what you Womble 1, Womble 2. No. So Tomsk, Tobermory, Wellington, Great Uncle Bulgaria, Orinoco.
Yes.
Madame Chalet, the only lady in the Womble world.
Yeah.
And did I say Tomsk? I think I did. I think that was
I
more.
used to have Womble curtains, Womble quilt. It wasn't a duvet cover at that time. It used to be like a throw.
So I don't know why I found that so funny,
Yeah.
you with your Womble curtains.
Womble curtains, Womble bed throw.
Oh, nice.
And 3 or 4 Wombles sat on my bed.
But the thing is with the Wombles is they actually delivered a great message, didn't they?
They
About
did.
cleaning up your litter.
Recycling.
So for kids, I mean, that's great.
We were way above his time then.
Hang on. So again, my yardsticks of age. So Kat and Adam, which is ironic because Kat's a good 15 years younger than Adam. So Kat, are you telling me that you didn't realise that the Wombles were all about picking up litter? Oh no! So she just knows the song, the Wimbles of Wimbledon, the Wombles of Wimbledon.
That's when we used to go to fruit and veg shop.
Yeah.
We used to get his own fruit and veg and put it in a brown bag.
There you go.
Yeah.
But basically, they used to clean up Wimbledon Common, and of course now, when they did their records and stuff, they would clean up the world. So it was all about putting, rubbish and putting rubbish away.
Yes,
and
it was
tidying
a
up
whole
after yourself.
kids show about tidying the countryside up.
Surely that's better than. I mean, I'm not being an old here, but I probably am. It's like kids' programs today. I don't know if they deliver
That's when
messages about
milk were in
tidying
glass
up.
bottles.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Bluey's very good. I've got to say, my grandkids love Bluey. I haven't watched it, but they love it, so yes. Do you know what? I tell you what I have to watch a lot. It's like, obviously we've done the whole Peppa Pig thing. What's it called? Something and something. No, Paw Patrol, yeah. God, what's it called? Is it Charlie and Lola? No, oh, it's going to annoy me. The king in it looks like my husband. I can't think what it's called. It does, it looks like Alan. It's going to really annoy me now. I will tell you next time I'm here, if I can remember.
We used to have all sorts, didn't we?
Charlie and... Oh, great things when we were a kid.
Yeah.
There were loads of like really weird TV shows about when I was a kid. Do you remember Animal...
Rainbow!
Rainbow, paint the whole world with a rainbow.
You wouldn't get away with that,
We used to work with a certain lady that was Zippy's girlfriend, Debbie Shaw. She's on Sewing Street, isn't she?
You would not get away with that these days.
Oh, Debbie.
Come and play with my bongos.
Do you remember Animal Quackers?
I do.
Animal Quackers was really weird. Kat, if you want to freak yourself out, Google Animal Quackers. 85%, by the way, of this is gone. So if you want this, concentrated face, 80% of the Animal Quackers, Kwackers. It was, you can Google it on the work computer. It's not. It was a glam rock band of animals, basically, and they used to sing their songs. But it was a kids' TV show. It was a kids' TV show. And do you remember Ludwig?
No.
Ludwig was an egg that played the violin and lived up a tree. Oh, it may be a programme now, but back in the day, Ludwig was a kids' TV show. And do you remember Will o' the Wisp?
I do.
I used to love Will o' the
I
Wisp.
do. And Grot Bags.
Grot Bags.
She's
fabulous.
she's my hero. Is Grot Bags.
I love Grot Bags, the witch. Fran in Greater London says, I remember the Smurfs and the Wombles and the children's choir at Christmas. Yes. Do you remember winning for school choir? There's no one quite like Grandma. Do you remember that?
Absolutely, I do.
I love. Were they the ones that did what? Oh, they beat Garrett. No, the Winifred School Choir is literally like 3 million years ago. That's probably early 80s.
Yeah, would be.
Must be a long, long time ago. Jode, to concentrate.
Right, I have got loads of other bits, but I'm not going to put them on because As you can see, you can build it up as much as you want, okay? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the fully finished one.
Bungo was one of the Wombles. Thank you, Sally.
So, continue to decorate it, and then you're going to end up with the detail that looks like this. So look at this. We've got the signage above the door.
Oh my gosh.
We've got the handle on the door. We've got the wood grain all around the door. As we're working round, you can see that we've got trellis work going on here. We've got the bricks going all the way around. We've got the florals going up and down the windows as well. You've got so much detail in there. Even the smoke coming out of the little chimney stack that's going to give you the beautiful little house. And I have to say, these are solid ones you've done.
Yes, they are.
They are solid.
Look at that. Thank you to Vanessa. Yes, I was thinking of Ben and Holly. Thank you very much indeed. Ben and Holly's little kingdom. The king does look like my husband. Kerry in Cumbria says, hello to you lovely people. I love the Wombles. I seem to be the only one who remembers Baggy Dolls and the Shoe People.
Baggy
Dolls? I don't know that. I don't know that.
I can't remember
Baggy Dolls and the Bagpuss. Saggy old Bagpuss. Oh, talking of which, did I just hear Rosie?
Raggy Dolls.
Raggy Dolls. Mike, can you hear her? Fabulous. Look, how exciting is that? She doesn't need a mic, you can hear her anyway. Lisa says, my good friend did voices for 2 of the Smurfs. That's an iconic job.
Amazing.
That is, I love this. We are nearly out of time. We've got a couple of surprises for me. Oh, let's have a look. This is from Penelope. She's written me a birthday poem. Let's have a look. Nigel, it's your birthday. A wonderful day, it's true. Oh, Adam's singing it. How lovely. Do you want to come in and sing it, Adam? Oh, well then, shush. You share your kindness with great deals. You share your day with us. Your smile brightens up the day. Your laughs cheer us all. Cheer up us all. Thank you for your kindness, for sharing knowledge too. Your way with words, your bright, bold shirts, epitome of who you are. Cheers. Your enthusiasm for your work, it shines for all to see. You showcase such wonderful with joy, it's clear for all. You are such a lovely person. You bring us many smiles. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for what you share. May your day be as wonderful as you are. Happy birthday, Nigel. Penelope, you're going to make me blush because that's very nice. But thank you very much indeed. I shall turn the colour of my bold shirt. Another surprise. Oh, it's a seahorse. Look at this. Hi, Nigel, my seahorse, Crystal. Happy birthday, love Val. Thanks, Val. I love a seahorse because, Jodie, my favourite videos in the world are YouTube videos of seahorses having babies. Honestly, they just literally fire out their belly. That's what they do, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. Fairy House is sold out and gone. My word. Thank you to you.
My absolute pleasure, Angel
I've had
Pie.
an absolute ball.
Oh, me too.
Oh, I've missed those hugs. When are you back?
I'm back at 7 o'clock, and I don't know what with, seeing as this is sold out.
Well, we shall see. Maybe, well, definitely some of the Dragonfly. We've got Nouveau drops to look at. We've got that. We've got some card stock. You'll find something
I'll
to do.
have to make some phone calls, see if I can get some more.
And have you worked with Rosie before?
No.
Oh, she's fab.
No,
She's
first time.
fab. You'll love Rosie. She is fab.
Like,
Oh, completely. Can I say thank you so much for all of the birthday messages. I've had a great birthday. It's not my birthday tomorrow, but today was my official work birthday, and I've absolutely loved it. I will see you again next week. Thanks for all the messages and all of that. I'll go and read them all now and have some more birthday cake.
Absolutely.
And just, I don't know, go and annoy Adam. It'll be great. That's my birthday gift to myself. Laura is up after the break from Carnation Crafts with the fabulous Rosie. I will see you again next week. Keep it here on Hobby Maker and use that code, Nigel10, right the way through until midnight. Take care. Thanks. Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Oh, hello and welcome to Hobbymaker. It is lovely to be back here with you. I'm Rosie, joined by Laura, who's joining us with Carnation Crafts today. How are you doing?
I'm
okay?
Good, you?
Yeah, good, thank you. It's so lovely to welcome you here to Hobbymaker. You've had a couple of shows already, haven't you?
Yeah, I think this is my 3rd show now.
Brilliant, are you enjoying it?
Yes.
Yeah, and how's it been with Carnation now? Because you've had many years in crafting, haven't you, before you joined Carnation?
Yeah, I actually started Carnation the same time they launched.
Oh, wow.
So
okay.
I joined their design team when they launched.
Oh, wow, amazing.
Yeah.
So you've been with them from the start.
Well, I was with them on the design team, and then and not long after that was when I started guesting on TV.
Okay.
So I stepped away then from the design team. I just didn't have the time then,
Yeah, of course.
unfortunately, to just be doing all the samples and things as well. But now I'm fortunate enough that I've come back.
Yeah, well, it's lovely to have you here, and with such a beautiful collection as well. It really is gorgeous. And just to let you know, before we bring the graphics live for this, it's flying out the door. 75% has now officially gone. And the exquisite arrangement die set has sold out on its own. So when you think about your individuals as well, it is well worth going ahead and checking out. Before we bring those graphics live, let's show you what's coming up on today's show, because we've got a fantastic Friday evening with you. Take a little look at this. So we've got the remainder of our Held in a Moment collection with Carnation Crafts. It's absolutely stunning. And we've got Crafter's Companion here. Our wonderful Debbie is here to bring us that. It's absolutely fabulous. the gorgeous Christmas Rose collection. It's a Sarah signature, and we've got a cracking deal, best ever deal on that for you as well. 7 o'clock, we've got the Dainty Dragonfly tiered box die set. This is so stunning as well, so I think you know you're going to love it. And at 8 o'clock, we've got the Crafter's Companion Unmissable Deals. A little bit of a cheeky show with Deb's coming up at 8 o'clock as well. So we've got a really exciting evening coming your way. But do you know what? Let's get this beautiful bundle in for you, because do you know it's your last scheduled show. This is going to be your final opportunity to come and grab it here today in a live show. If you've got any questions, do message in. If there's anything you'd like to know, just send your messages in, because we always love to hear from you. But look at that. We're under 100, $99.99. But then because it's a wonderful Nigel's birthday, you've got an extra 10% off. So it's $89.99 today, which is absolutely incredible. No wonder it's been flying out the door.
Yeah, I think this has been so popular, because I think when you look at this, you can see every occasion.
Yeah.
When you look at the bouquet, you can see with the reds and the whites in there, you can see Christmas, you can see sympathy. You've got those 3D shelves, those floating shelves that you can use as well. But equally, I was saying with the cozy corner, with the books, with the clock, you could make masculine cards as well. So I can see everything in this collection. And you also get the pack of magnets if you get the bundle as well.
Fabulous.
And you're going to use those magnets to be able to make these 3D shelves. So if I pull that off, they're really strong.
So
No,
beautiful.
it's not
I mean,
gonna
Carnation
this.
cards are just something else. aren't
Yeah,
they?
so those magnets will pop off.
Okay.
So it will fall flat, but then it will pop up when you're sending your card. So if you're sending them through the post, you'll be able to pop them flat.
That's amazing.
But then when the person receives them, then they can pop them up and you get that 3D shelf. And you've got the 3 different shapes of those shelves as well. But then also you've got all of these elements in the bundle to be able to decorate them as well. But you've got...
Oh, so beautiful.
They're absolutely stunning.
There's so much depth and
Yeah,
detail,
and this is
isn't
just
there?
using the die that you've got in there for your mats and layers as the card shape, and then going in, and these parts are using the decoupage bits for the bouquet as floral elements on their own, and you've got the doily there as well around the both corners. But this one, I know it has gone on its own already.
Has.
But
So this one, you can only get it in the bundle now, and I can tell you, we can see how many of you are coming through on the web, on the app, dialing through as well. I would check it out ASAP. So your beautiful, exquisite arrangement die set that has completely sold out as an individual now. The only way to get it is here in this bundle. IH9. C48 is your code. Very, very important to come on in. And do you know what? It's on a 4-way split pay as well, which is amazing.
I was saying earlier, with the extra 10% off, it's almost like you're paying for the 2 top dies and you're getting everything else for free, because they were they're 40 something pound each.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. The exquisite arrangement, which is now sold out, is $44.99 on its own.
Yeah,
so
and
the
then
fact you're only paying
$24.99
for
everything else.
But then you've got the extra 10% discount. Well, I tell you what, let's look at through the boards, because then you're going to see absolutely everything that you've got. Thanks, Laura, my darling. You take us through, and we'll show you some more of these beautiful samples. And of course, Laura's got some fantastic demos for you as well. But do you want to take us through? I mean, it's an enormous bundle, isn't it?
It is. It is such a big bundle, and the dies that you get in here are really large in size as well. So we've got our hanging shelves to start off with. And you can see this is what that's going to look like when you've got your cut lines in, cut out, and then this is what it looks like when you've got it cut out. All of your score lines are in there, so you don't have to do anything. Your fold lines are there, so you're just going to fold that and score that shelf, and the score line's already there for you. And this is what that will look like when you've downloaded the artwork. So don't forget to go over to Carnation Craft's website, and you've got the artwork to download for free as well.
I love that. I mean, it's so incredible, isn't it? And you've got it forever. Beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the lovely thing. You can just print it out 100 times or once now and then go back to it, but you've got it there to last forever. So those are what those shelves are going to look like. So you can see you've got lovely wood grain effect on those.
Beautiful.
Then you've got all of your accessories then to decorate the shelves. So this is all the same die at the minute.
Wow.
You've got your tabs here, which I'll show you how they work. They slot into your shelf, so you can pop things on there, so it looks as if it's sitting on the shelf.
Okay.
And then you've got your vines, you've got all of your foliage and your florals to actually decorate the shelves.
They're going to be so useful for so many different
on their own,
collections as well, aren't
you're going
they?
to bring them in with other things. Then this is the one that we were just showing you, how it was made into a card shape like that. So you can use it as the actual card base if you wanted to. You've got that stunning doily effect with the mass and layers. You've got your banner tag and your bow there to decorate with.
Wow.
I know. Every time I've got to this board, I've said, I don't need to say anything. You just look at it and it's absolutely stunning. This die on its own is almost 8 inches long.
Wow. Okay.
It's a really nice sized die. These are the decoupage elements that are going to pop on there that that I showed you in the card just now were used on their own. So even if you bring them in like this and just use the decoupage elements, or make a card like this, where you're just using the decoupage. You're not even bringing in the full bouquet. You're just using those decoupage bits. But obviously you can go in, add the decoupage up, and you're going to get a really striking effect.
Do you know what's amazing, Laura, is they look so three-dimensional, even before you've put the decoupage elements on there. There's so much depth in the artwork alone,
it's amazing,
isn't there?
isn't it?
And it's just breathtaking. I mean, look what you can create at home.
It is, and especially once you've run them through and you've die cut them out, because you've got all of the detailed lines in the dies as well. So once you've run them through and you die cut them out, it just adds another layer because you've got all of the detailed cut lines in there as well. Fabulous. Then we go on to our finishing touches. So this is my perfect board. It's shoes, handbags, and perfect. So you've got, so everything you need there for like 21st teenage cards. They're going to be absolutely perfect. The handle of the handbag comes down like that. So if you pop it on the shelf there, it looks as if it's sitting on the shelf with the handbag, with the handles hanging down. Equally though, you could fold that over if you wanted to, or cut it off and make it like a clutch bag. So you've got different options with that one. Wonderful. Then we go on to a home comfort. So you've got these two frames, which I think you will use so much in other collections. You could just pop a sentiment in there and use it that way. You've got your bow, you've got your clock and the candles. Then we've got our cozy corner, which I just think is going to be such a usable one. You've got your stack of books that you could cut into as well to change the height of them. You've got your lamp and your reading glasses. So great for men's cards as well. Yeah. Oh, and then this one, light as a feather. This one is stunning. These are so detailed. It's a bit difficult for you to see, but they're so detailed. You've got the 4 different sizes. But what I love about these is they can be the most simple looking cards with these. And they just strike it. They'd be great for sympathy cards or maybe new baby cards, wedding cards, Valentine's Day cards. I can just see it even just being on its own. This one is quite large. So that could be a focal point for so many different occasions.
Absolutely.
So when you look through these, you can think of every occasion that you need to make a card for. You could think of, it could be covered with this. And I think that's why this has been so popular.
It's just extraordinary. The level of detail, the extraordinary beauty here, you know, you can see it, can't you? And you cannot make a bad card with Carnation. You know, every single element is there for you, all this beautiful artwork to enjoy. And especially with the 10% off, the extra 10% off. Did you know about that? So it was our wonderful Nigel's birthday. Well, his work birthday today, his actual birthday tomorrow. And he's very kindly given us a 10% discount code, which is taking you right the way through till midnight tonight. So come on in. Now, 85% of this bundle has now gone. It's really, really important to come and check it out. And the only way to get the exquisite arrangement is to come in for the bundle, okay, which is this one here, okay? You've got to come in for the bundle. It's looking very likely that this is going to be selling out before we're even halfway through this hour. So if you've got anything in your basket, really important to check it out before it's too late, because other people will be dialing through. They skip ahead of you in the line as well. And remember, if you've got it in your basket on the app or on the web, it doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out fully. You might sort of put it in your basket and think, oh, it's safe, I've got it there, it'll be reserved for me. It doesn't work like that here at Hobby Maker.
There's nothing worse when you click checkout and then it's gone.
Oh, have you had that?
Yes, it's so annoying.
No one wants that. You don't have to build a basket because we do this amazing one P&P for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. It's only $4.95, so you can check out on this bundle. You can add extra individuals if you'd like to. You can shop across all of our brands and our brand page online as well. all included in that £4.95. Now we are almost over allocated, so we're almost fully subscribed for this amazing bundle right now. So again, really important to check it out, and once it's gone, it's gone. Now we've been talking about those individuals for you as well. As we say, the exquisite arrangement has completely sold out, but we will bring in those individuals for you as well. So you can look on the web, you can see them there, but do you know what? We want to see a demo, don't we? We want to see all of this in action. So what are you going to make for us first, Laura?
Right, so earlier I was showing you how to make the card bases with the die, but this time we're going to use an actual card instead. So I thought let's just go to something a little bit bigger. So the only other thing I would say, if you can add in, I'm using the perfect papers that we've got on the show, and these work absolutely perfectly with the collection. The colourways have been picked out from the artwork. You get two patterns. You've got this swirl pattern, you get a floral pattern, and two solids for every colourway. I think it's 38 sheets?
48 sheets of
300 GSM. Yeah, so it's not paper. I don't know why they call it perfect paper, because it's card.
Definitely card.
It is card, but it is absolutely perfect with this. It just works so well that any one of the dies, if you cut them out with the artwork and pop them with any one of the colourways in that collection, it works. Yeah. So you haven't got to think about, oh, what colours do I put with it and things like that. It does all the hard work.
I love that because it just, not everybody's confident in colour selecting and matching colours
together.
No,
and you know, that's what every time somebody's asked me about like my own journey in card making, that's the thing that I've said to everybody. When I first started crafting, I'd make a card and I was terrible. I'd buy things and I'd be like this on my desk and I'd pull things out and look at it, and it just didn't look right.
Okay.
And then I'd look at it and think, no, I've done something wrong. It doesn't look right. And I'd put everything away and leave it. And then I'd come back. And then I'd come back to it maybe a couple of days later and it'd be the same thing. And now, looking back, I know it's because I'd pull out like blue or red, but I'd have like 6 shades of blue. So it just doesn't work because they just didn't match. But having something like this, it just helps you so much. And even like for somebody like me, or if you think, well, actually colour matching doesn't bother me, you know, I can do it. It's still so nice to just be able to not think about things and it just be there.
Just know it's going to work.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh my goodness. We are almost fully allocated, by the way. Sorry to cut in on your demo, Laura, but people are actually multi-buying because it's such a fantastic deal as well.
It is such a good price.
Imagine gifting this to somebody. It'd be beautiful.
Christmas present.
Oh, yeah.
You would be a favourite.
Exactly. Oh my word, yeah. So what stage are you at now? You're working with this gorgeous, exquisite arrangement, aren't you?
Yeah, so I've just popped that down on there. So that's giving us that nice border down the centre of our card. And then I've done the same thing. So your mats and your layers, you have got, again, in the die set, okay? So you're not going to worry about trying to cut into a different shape or think about how you're going to cut your mats and layers. This is all included in the die set. So you can see, because I've done that swirl design from the Perfect Papers, I've gone in with the solid. So we're going to pop that on there, and then we're going to pop a white on top, and then I'm going to pop my circle there and the smaller one at the top as well.
Beautiful. Now, would you gut these, Laura, if you were doing it at home to sort of save the Perfect Papers, or do you prefer to just build them up in that block way just to create that depth? Would you ever gut the card, or?
Sometimes I do. It depends. I would, if I was doing it at home, the solid one that I've used under that, I probably would have, because I've covered so much of it.
Yeah.
Or I could have cut my circle out from it before I popped it down, because the circle's smaller. So that's what I tend to do. If I know kind of where I'm going, maybe I'll cut some of the die cut out from the centre, so because you're not going to see it. I think it just depends. I mean, there's no right or wrong. Some people don't like doing it because they like the weight on their cards, and then other people do because it just helps, you know, especially if you're doing things with die cutting. Sometimes you just need that small extra bit. And there's nothing worse than when you're making a card and you need to cut the same colour out.
Oh, yeah.
And then you just like, oh, I just need one tiny bit, and you can't find a bit that's the same colour. Right, that's going to go on there.
I'm just going to ask Anne in County Durham, listen, you might want to have 3 and that's absolutely fine, but I just want to help you out just in case you're trying to use the split pay. It's absolutely fine to multi-buy and you're welcome to have 3 if you like, but if you've got any problems with the split pay, just give our call centre a ring and they'll be able to help you, okay? 0800 001 4433. Sometimes that might happen. You would think you have to click it 3 times to use the split pay. You don't, it's just a little button on the web and you can go and click that, okay? 90% has now gone and it is officially oversubscribed, so checking out is essential at this stage. That die is just breathtaking, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it? And one of the things I was saying earlier, if you didn't pop that bit down and just use that bit, imagine putting some of your Christmas characters in there and it looks like a snow globe.
Oh yeah, that's
so you
a good
could mix
idea.
and match it up with things like that as well. And
Love
one of the things I really like about this, have I got one here, is this. So on this card that we're doing, we've got the circle at the top, but this one, we did it with the circle on the bottom. So you could have it whichever way you want it to be. So this one's really versatile. Now that doily that is again in there, that's just going to pop on there just to add a bit of texture.
That drop shadow it creates as well. It just so
It's so pretty. So what we're going to do now is bring in our floral. And we're going to pop this down. So I'm just going to use some glue because I'm just going to bend that a little bit. And then we're going to pop this down.
I'm just going to mention while you're putting that in, because if you're new to Carnation, what you've just experienced there, as Laura flipped that over, is you've got that incredible double vignette, haven't you? And we will explain all of that. Laura will take you through a little bit later on, because that's part of what makes Carnation so special, isn't it? You've got that doubled up image, so you've got the front and back.
Yeah, and one of the brilliant things about having that is, and I'll show you in a minute, let me just pop this down. Because you've got the mirror on the back of them, you can have them, you can change the way that it's going. So, for example, my shoes, you can see I've cut those out, but then if I turn that one, they actually look like it's a left and a right foot.
Oh, wow.
So
That's
just
so
doing,
clever.
yeah, and just doing things like that.
Yeah.
It just, and it's the same with like the florals and things. If you just turn it round, it's going to look as if it's going the opposite direction. So if you want to do bouquets and things like that, it just makes it look more natural.
That's lovely.
So what we're going to do now is I'm going to pop this bag down first. What I'm going to do with this, I'm going to pop some glue on the back of here. Because what I want to do, I want my bag, because I'm not putting it on the shelf, I'm making it a card, I don't want the strap to be hanging down. So I've put the glue on the back, and all I'm going to do is just bend the handles at the bottom. And then those are going to stick there.
Oh, genius.
Like that. So now I've shortened the strap.
That's amazing.
So it's like that instead.
That's so
Or you
clever,
could have
isn't
cut it off and then you've made like a clutch style bag. So, you know, don't be afraid to go in and play around with them as well. You've got the cut lines there. They're really easy to follow. And obviously, if you do something and you don't like it, all you've got to do is just print off another sheet.
Yeah.
That's all it is. So don't be afraid to go in and
I love
play
that,
around
because
with
there's
them.
always options, isn't there? There's
Yes.
always options. There's always a way to play. There's always just,
Always.
oh my goodness. Right. We've got about 30 people trying to get the very last one, the last one bundle. So just very best of luck. And Anne in County Durham, you've got 4 in your basket on the app, my darling. So just checking once again. Do speak to our call centre if you've got any problems with the split pay. If you want 4, absolutely fine, but I don't want you to get stuck with that. 0800 001 4433, and they will help you out, my love, okay? Good luck to everybody else. Oh, man, I know, that went quick, didn't it?
It did. I'm not surprised, though. I think it's such a usable collection. Like we said, like these florals speak Christmas. There's just so many different occasions you can use this.
They're clever colours as well, aren't they? Because, again, like you said, they're for all year round. There's no...
Yeah, they are.
No
and
seasonal colour. Right, it has officially sold out, Laura.
Oh, no.
I know.
Well, I'm glad. I'm so glad for you.
I'm
Like,
just
I
really
know,
gutted
but
for the many people that missed it.
Yeah.
That's it. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to bring the perfect papers in. Okay, so they're on your graphic now. This is the perfect papers that Laura was telling you about. Held in a moment, 48 sheets, 300 GSM. And as Laura said, you know, these colour match to perfection. Everything works. It works with all of the artwork. You put your extra 10% saving in here today as well. That's the best ever price, $13.49 for your 48 sheets of your perfect papers today. So come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through for these as well.
Right, so all I've done now is I've popped the sentiment down and I've used the mats and layers for that go with the banner, but I've left the banner off. I've just used the mats and layers. And then again with the mirrored artwork, I've printed out light as a feather. And this is the reverse. So that's the front of it. I'm using the reverse and we're just going to pop that there.
Oh, gorgeous.
And then that's our card.
That is
complete.
Beautiful. So stunning. Just look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So much you can do. That is just lovely.
They're just
Laura.
so
Thank
pretty.
you.
And it's a few die cuts and you've made a card like that. And one of the things I was saying earlier, what Carnation helped me with so much, because it's a printout and I can just print it out again and however many times I want to use them, Carnation made me make my 4 best cards all the time. It wasn't, I was keeping things, you know, we get things and you're like, oh, I'll keep that for my best cards, or I'll keep that for the special cards. It's like, every card can be the special card because you can put as much or as little on them as you want.
Definitely, that's such a good point. It's lovely. And I mean, on that note as well, what we're going to do, we're going to go through all the perfect papers for you to show you. Because again, you know, this is why a lot of you are multi-buying with these today as well, because you know you're going to be wanting to print out, you know you're going to be wanting to create as many of these beautiful cards as possible. And on that note, in terms of creating your best cards, they're all sellable, aren't they? So you've got full angel policy on everything.
Yes, you can make and sell as long as you're making and selling the cards, then that's absolutely fine. But yeah, to get something like this in with it is just amazing. Like I said, the colourways just have been picked out from the artwork, so you know that they're going to work. You've got a really nice variety in there as well. You've got like that kind of lovely eggshell, like ivory colour, then you've got the shades of pink and green and like a slight little blue in there as well. So it works with everything that you pull out when you want to do things with these. They're absolutely stunning.
That's it. I mean, you could look at any one of these.
Yes, you can literally pull out. You could put the books next to it, the bag, the floral, the birds, absolutely any one of them next to it. And they just work perfectly because the colours have been picked out. And like I said, sometimes it's nice to just pick up the pack and just go, you know, you can do whatever you want with them. You don't have to worry about, oh, what colour shall I go with it? What colours go best? Because you've got that there to go with it.
Yeah, it's just amazing. It's so wonderful. Come on in and grab your perfect papers. Again, they're not papers. 300 GSM. It is very...
It's card. It is card.
Very much card, but we like the alliteration, so, you know, it can stay. But do check it out while you can. So the bundle has officially sold out completely. The only way now to come on in and get involved is for the individuals, okay? Now, what I'll do, obviously the exquisite arrangement has completely sold out as an individual, but I'll just run through these ones with you. And I wonder, we might be able to show you, here's the hanging shelves, okay? So we'll bring these on as an individual. And you've got the board for this, haven't you, Laura, as well? So we can show you everything that's involved. There's so many dies in here. I mean, it's just incredible. I love the fact that you get the packaging with it as well. With Carnation, you know, everything is just, you know, storage.
The storage, yes. And do you know the amazing thing, which I didn't even know Carnation did this? You can get the magnetic sheets to go in there as well.
Oh, yes.
Because, and I knew this because I'm terrible and I'm really impatient. So, and I don't have the patience to like carefully pull the die off. So I end up ripping the back. So when I was up,
put your hands up at home. Have you been
there? Do you want some magnetic sheets? I was like, yes, I do. But they fit. They are the perfect size. So they've been sized perfectly to go into these wallets. So you're not throwing these away and buying different storage. You're just getting the magnetic sheets to go in here. So it works perfectly. But this is such a large die set. You've got all of the accessories in there. You've got mats and layers in there, and you've got the 3 different size hanging shelves in there as well. So they work really well.
They're just fantastic, aren't they? I've never seen anything quite like it.
It's something really different as well, to be able to, especially if you are somebody that posts a lot. You know, sometimes we do worry about how much layers we put onto a card if we're posting it and how thick the card's going to be. So to be able to get the magnets, because you do get, well, we can, have we still got them single magnet, because obviously if the bundle's gone, we'll be able to buy the magnets individually, so we can go with this.
Well, I think we might have them on the web as well. So yeah, do take a little look. And your £4.95 postage and packaging includes all of our brand pages on the website as well. So you can certainly go and have a little look on there. The magnets
we did have them on the earlier show, so I think we should still have them.
We'll be able to bring Ellie's going to have a little look. We'll run through the dies for you so you can get all of your individuals. If you missed out on the bundle, you'll definitely want to get involved with the individuals. And remember as well, with the extra 10% off as well, it's £40.99 for all of these dies, and 49p, sorry, for all of these dies. And we can take a little look just so you can see them all clearly as well on the boards.
Yes, so that's what your 3 large dies are going to look like. And this is just the part to make the shelf, because you've got your matte layers there to help you build up the shelves, and then you've got your score lines. You've got this little notch here, which is the part that actually bends. And then this little smile cut line is the part where your tab goes into. But this is what those shelves are going to look like once they've been cut out with the artworks. You've got that lovely wood grain effect there to give you a really realistic looking shelf. And then these are the accessories that come with this. So this is all still the same die. These tabs are what go in there.
Wow.
So those go into those cut lines, and then you can build up your layers on top of your shelf. This, I just think, is so clever how they've made this, because this ivy die, it's got zigzags in. So if I just show you how it's been designed, and then that will go around your shelves. So it doesn't matter what shelf, there was a lot of S's there, you can just intertwine this.
So clever.
And it will just hold itself. You don't even have to glue it. You could just go like that.
This is genius, isn't it? This one,
and it will just hold itself
in
place. You don't even have to glue it if you don't want to. And then you've got all of the extra embellishments for here, your florals, so you can go in and build that up. So you could have all of these florals just going around the actual shelf on itself.
It's that engineering, isn't it? You know, as well as the incredible artwork, they engineer everything so it works for you.
It works really well. But what I love about it, because it's been designed like that, so you know it's going to work with the circles, with that teardrop and with the square. Think about the dies you've got from Carnation at home already that you could use that with. Think of your Christmas dies, because like ivy to me, I always think of Christmas. I don't know why.
Yeah, you just think of it round around the banisters.
Yeah, so that to me, just I always think, oh, Christmas dies.
Yeah, it's just lovely. Well done to every single one of you. Now we've got 4 more sets to bring to you, and I think this one is going to be massively popular as an individual as well. It's your cozy corner with that beautiful stack of books. It's very romantic, this, isn't it? It's kind of what everybody love to just sit down with a nice book in a quiet corner when you get the moment.
Yeah, and I think it would be great for, like I said earlier, I think it would be great for men's cards. I think it would be great for like going to university, a new home card.
Passing your A-levels, passing your GCSEs.
Yeah, there's just so many different occasions I think of when I look at this kit. But that one I just think is so lovely. And the book one, I think, is just really well designed because you can cut into that stack. So if you want to make a smaller pile of books, you can cut into it. If you want to cut into them and decoupage them up, you can do that. Or even like that, you can see you've got space on the top as well. So if you wanted to put something on the top of it, they just work so well.
It's just clever, so clever. Everything that Carnation does, it's just so clever, isn't it? It's wonderful. If you've got any questions about anything on the show, don't forget we're live, we're interactive, right the way through till 9 p.m. tonight. So you can come on in and ask any questions. Laura will be able to help you out if it's to do with the design, to do with the card making, to do with how to use them. And of course, we can show you the artwork as well. This is just $14.99. And remember, you've got your extra 10% discount code today as well. Because it was Nigel's birthday. So if you use your code Nigel10, then you're going to get that extra 10% off as well, which is brilliant. It's going to be £13.49 today, which is just brilliant.
That is amazing, yeah.
Gorgeous. And all of these can be used as individuals. They can be used on their own, and of course with everything else in the bundle and other Carnation dies that you've got as well. Now we've got light as a feather, and do you know what? I would not be surprised if this is very close to selling out as an individual. Really, really lovely. And do you know what I love about it? We can see completely different colours here on the front.
This is
So
what I
you
was
were
saying
showing
in the
us
earlier
as
show.
well.
If you are somebody that you like going in and maybe watercolouring or colouring in, this one, when I first seen it, because I didn't have the artwork straight away, I just seen the dye, and I thought it was like a kingfisher type of bird.
Like a hummingbird or something.
Yeah, so you could easily go in and just add a bit of watercolour to these and really make them pop, but with colour, like the ones you could see there, or just... But in the white, I just think they work for, again, so many different occasions you'd be able to use them for.
Look at the eye.
Yeah,
That
there's
deep
just so
is
much
just
detail. When you look at
extraordinary.
them really close, there's so much detail in there.
Tell us about those cut lines as well, because again, if you're new to Carnation Craft, you might be new to this, because Carnation do cut lines in a completely unique way, don't they? Because it's allowing you to sculpt the papers completely differently, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
they really go in. So if you look at the board, you will see these white, all those white lines that you can see on there. Those are all of your cut lines, and they follow the design as if you're almost like sketch lines.
Yeah, yeah.
So when you want to sculpt these, so if you want the body going that way, you can see how the lines go in different ways, which is the way that you would sculpt the body of the bird. But you also get that in with the artwork as well. So even when you cut them out like this, and having those indentations in those, it just elevates it so much. It adds so much more detail to your birds. And like I said, going in and adding different colorways as well, it's going to change the look of them completely. Don't forget as well to have a look on Carnation's website, because they have actually got a bundle on at the minute with this, I think in 5 different colorways.
Oh, brilliant.
Already, so you can have a look at that as well.
Fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you coming through for that. Remember, it's all included in your 1P&P. Maybe you got the bundle and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? These are great Christmas presents as well, especially with your 10% discount code as well. Nigel10, use that. You get that extra 10% off all of your shopping here today at Hobbymaker, which is brilliant. So $17.99 is going to become $16.19, which is superb, isn't it? So if you're looking at Christmas shopping, looking at maybe putting together a lovely craft hamper for somebody, then do you know what? Look no further. It's a brilliant place to be. Now, this is your favourite, the finishing touches. Really, really wonderful. I mean, like you said, straight away, 16th, 18th, maybe hen do's as well for your bride.
Yeah, so many different occasions you can think of, can't you? You've got the shoes, and like I said earlier, one of the things I really like about this is because you've got that mirrored artwork, you can flip them round so you can use them in different ways as well. One of the things I did yesterday, I think it was I was actually chopping the top part off the bottle of the perfume. Okay. And then to me, that looked like a decanter bottle. So if you were doing a man's card, you could use it like that as well. The bag, like I showed you just now, you could pop the handle up that way to make the hand smaller. You could cut it off and have it as a clutch bag. So, you know, you do have different options when you're doing... So even just something simple like that you think, well, it's just a perfume bottle. You know, cut into them and have fun with them, because you will think of different ways of using it.
Yeah, definitely. So beautiful. Could you, with the bag, snip into the sort of bit that folds up and lift it? Do you think you could do that? So it's like a little opening.
Yeah, you could do that. You could pop something in it.
Yeah.
Just cut a tiny little bit of card as if there's like a little letter in there or something.
Yeah. Be nice. There's just so much versatility with every single die set that you get, isn't it? It's beautiful. And then finally, we also have the home comfort. And I mean, this is just pure luxury, isn't it? When you sort of look at someone's home and you open a catalogue and you see those finishing touches in a home that just make it feel homely, welcoming. You know,
yeah, they are. They're so lovely. You can see that using the bowl, using those candles in one of the floating shelves, and this one does have that magnet on, so if I just fold that, you'll see how that will just stick out, and then it'll just fold completely flat. So if you are posting, you don't need to worry about that. But even just bringing in there the candles and the bowl works so well. You've got the frames, which I think just work, again, really, really well. If I bring that one in, just stamped with the sentiment in on the card there. So again, on one of the frames. So you can see what that looks like. They just work so well.
They do,
You've
don't
got the clock as well, which is going to go great. I don't know if I've got...
Here's a little clock. Here's
there you go.
Clock. There we go. They're gorgeous. Is it just me as well, or does the bowl look like a clamshell a little bit? So you could turn it into a shell with a pearl.
We were saying there
was
was so many different things that you could think of. There's... I won't find it now, I bet you. But there is a sample that one of the ladies on the design team made where she actually layered about 4 of them on top of each other like a vase and then had the flowers at the top.
Oh, wow, beautiful.
So, yeah, there's so many different ways. I know one of the design team members have made it like a bowl on the bottom and put some of the smaller flowers in it. So it's just like a small bowl of flowers.
Yeah.
So there's so many different ways that you could use it. But again, those four there are just so usable to me, especially for mail cards, having those accessories in. And the candle, again, there's so many different occasions you can use
definitely.
that for.
Christening, Christmas, it's just fab. Loads of you coming through there. Once again, use your discount code Nigel10 and you get that extra 10% discount as well. Ellie has found the magnets, so we're going to bring those for you. Now, oh, bless him. Oh, Nigel, there we go. Oh, I didn't realise you.
I'm excited about your birthday gift, so I left the glass.
Oh, bless you. Nigel left his glasses. They've been right here next to me. I feel
We were just
terrible.
trying to keep you here, Nigel.
Sorry, my darling. There we go. He can drive home now for his birthday celebration. The magnets are flying out of the door. You're going to get 30 magnets in total there. So is that then 15 cards that they'll do, or is it?
Well, it depends how you're going to use them. You'll use 2 if you're going to use them on these shelves. They are absolutely amazing. They come in a plastic box as well, which sounds like such a simple thing. Like, why do I care if it comes in a plastic box? I've had some, they've come before on, like they'll just come on a bit of card with stick on. They go in my craft bag and they end up stuck to my scissors, my poker tool, everything. They end up getting lost. So coming in a little plastic pot like this is really useful. They are thin, so what that means is when you're doing matte and layering, they're not going to bulk your card. Now, if you try and pull those apart like that, they're really strong. So what I do is I'll just try and slide the top one and it'll come away straight away.
Okay.
And then
Gosh, you see how strong it is?
Yeah,
again?
no, you can see how strong it is, that it's just going straight back.
Wow, brilliant. I mean, they're super handy, aren't they? So, so good. You can use those for envelopes, boxes as well,
Yeah, you can use them for so many things. But obviously for the floating shelves, if you do want to pop them on there and you're going to close them, if you're posting them, then they just work brilliantly. But you get 30 in there in that little box.
It's brilliant. It's so good. For $12.99, again, you've got your extra 10% off with Nigel 10. So $11.69 is what they become today here at Hobby Maker. It is lovely to have so many of you joining us today. And do you know what? If you're joining us for the first time as well, maybe you're new to Hobby Maker, it's lovely to have you here. Again, message in. Tell us what you've been up to. Tell us what you love to craft. Are you a paper crafter? Do you love 3D craft? We always love to hear your experience as well. So feel free to message in. We've got an amazing team here today as well, by the way. We'll introduce you. Michaela's here in the studio with us. We've got Ellie producing the show. We've got Chris directing. There's our lovely Debbie getting ready for another show coming up in a moment's time as well. So yeah, we're here to look after you. Very much part of the family just by watching the show. And all of the deals that you've got today, sometimes you'll see a price on screen, it's crossed out, and then you'll see another price underneath. That's not like a VIP price. That's not for people who sort of pay a monthly fee or anything like that. That's for every single one of you. We're fully inclusive. You're all welcome here at Hobby Maker, and we absolutely love to hear from you. So, would you like to see another demo? See all of this in action? What are you going to do for us this time, Laura?
Right, so we'll use the floating shelf. So I'm going in, I've got a 6x6 card, and again, I'm using those perfect papers.
Beautiful. I love that colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's
Really
like a really nice bluey, greeny colour. Really, really pretty. And again, goes with absolutely everything in the collection.
Calming as well, isn't it? It's just sort of...
It is calming.
That soothing
yeah.
colour.
So we're just going to pop this down onto a card.
What would you say, Laura, to anybody who's watching? One of the things that always strikes us with Carnation, obviously the level of detail. Every card looks so beautiful, so intricate, so detailed. And for new crafters, that can sometimes feel a bit intimidating. You might think, oh, that's something I go on to. But this is absolutely suitable for beginners as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and do you know what I think how Carnation would help with things like that is you can go in and add lots of things into a card. So if I bring that one in, you can see I've got a couple of the different die sets on there. That's the one that we just did. But equally, if I grab that one, I've only used one.
Yeah.
So I've just used that bouquet And all I've done is just snip the bottom part of it off because I wanted to make it a bit smaller.
Yeah.
But then that works absolutely perfectly. Whereas sometimes, and I think I've been there as well, you know, in the past, where I've thought, oh, you know, I'm going to make a card. And then you think, oh, actually, that needs more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You look at it, if you try and do like a simple looking card and you think, oh, it needs something else, it looks too plain. I don't think you can ever get that with Carnation because the artwork and the dies, the detail in the dies, it just does everything for you. The dies just do all the hard work. So you've just got the fun bit of actually just creating with them.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So tell us where you're placing that magnet.
Right, so I've just popped the magnet now on the inside, on the back of that shelf, okay? And then what I do, well, I say that's what I do. I should have done it before I glued that down. Let's pull that off. Right, so what I tend to do is, let me grab a magnet and pop a bit of red liner tape roughly where I think this magnet is going to go, okay? So I'm just going to pop that about there. So again, I'll always say, you know, because I was guilty of this. Do you know when you watch people crafting on you and you think, oh, right, okay, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Do it in whichever way is easiest for you. If this way is not easiest for you, don't do it that way. This is just the way that I find easiest, okay? So what I do, I've put my red liner tape on there. I'm going to grab a magnet and then I'm going to pop my magnet on my mat. Let me just put them back in there because they will stick to absolutely everything. And then what I do is I grab the shelf that I've just put the magnet on and hold it roughly where I want it to be, okay? So I'm just going to pop that there, pop that down, and then my magnet is stuck to the tape and it's where I want it to be. So I haven't had to go in and try and wiggle it around.
You're not having to try and position it.
Yeah.
That's a really good tip.
If you're doing it, you know, I've done it that way as well, just so I can show you. If I was doing it at home, I'd probably just put my glue on there and then just pop it down at the same time, but then you wouldn't have seen where I was going with the magnet, so just so you can see. Right, so that's going to pop on there like that now. So I know now that that magnet is where it needs to be, and because they're so thin, you don't get that bulge coming out, because you can get magnets that are quite thick.
Yeah.
But these are really strong, and they're not going to affect the, well, you can see how strong it is.
Yeah, my goodness.
They're not going to affect the card. Right, so before I glue the top bit of that down, I'm going to grab the ivy that you've got in there. So that, again, using the same die. Now this, what I'm going to do with this is I am going to just lift that up and I'm going to just weave this in and out. So completely up to you how you want this to be. Like I said earlier, there's no rules with this. If you want to glue it down, you can by all means glue it down, but you don't have to. This will hold itself on here. Just pop that on there.
Yeah, it gives you such freedom, doesn't it, when you're crafting, to be able to place it anywhere, and it looks different depending on how you wrap it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you can stretch it as well because you've got the freedom of doing this. And this is actually a perfect one to give you the example of having the artwork on the reverse as well, because you're not going to get any of those white lines anywhere.
Ah, of course.
So we'll just fold that one under there, just to finish it. And then that is going to go there, like that. So now I've got that there. All I'm going to do is just put a little bit of glue on this bit, and we're going to fold that over. And I'm just going to glue that top bit down. So that's just going to go there. So I've got my floating shelf ready to decorate. So, but if I wanted to, I could completely ignore that shelf part and just decorate around this and make it look more like a hanging basket.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So you could do things like that as well. If you didn't want that shelf bit, have I got another one?
I mean, that could
I'll do it anyway.
It can have the bowl, it can have the candle.
The other thing you can do is, if you didn't want to pop the tab in, like I'm going to do, so I'm not going to fold it completely, you could fold that bit like that to cover it and make it look like something completely different again.
Yeah.
So think of doing different things with these.
Yeah.
So I've got one of those tabs that you've got, comes in the same one, and then that is just going to go in through that smile line. Oh, let's get my finger out. So that's going to go in there like that. And then what that is going to do is allow us to be able to layer on top of it.
Nice.
So what I've done is I've cut out one of the matte layers. So those layers that you're seeing, I've cut that out, and that is just going to go on there. And I've done that because I want to add quite a lot onto here. So it's just going to give me more room to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So that's
Just
gonna
gives
go
such
on.
depth, all the shadows that play onto the background, and just brings it all to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, and especially by the time you go in and you build all these up. So I'm just going to bring in some elements now. So we've got our bookshelf.
There's Nigel's glasses, he was looking for them.
Bless him, he was probably like,
For
his
40
birth-
minutes.
like ready to run out the door, and then nope.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, he won't forget them next time.
No, that's it.
Right.
I don't know what I thought they were, just sat in their box. I must have thought they were part of...
I seen him looking, but I didn't realise what he was actually looking
Yeah,
for.
same. I didn't either. I just didn't twig.
I thought
Sorry,
maybe it was
Nigel.
just water bottle or something. Right. So we've put the books there. Our lamp is going to go there. And then we'll pop our glasses. We're going to pop them there,
Oh, nice.
as if they're there like that. And then what we've got is I've got the floral elements and all of those decoupage elements. So that ivy, I've gone in and I've just snipped some. So I've got 2 separate parts. And I've just done that because what I want to do is just pop them on there like that. And we're going to pop another one. If my glue comes out, we'll pop another one there. And then what we're going to do then is grab the floral elements. So all of these small little parts that you've got, and we're just going to go in now and just decorate all of that frame. So you could just go in and pop these in place, and that's one of the reasons as well why I didn't glue down the ivy at the start, because I'm going in now with this gel with the floral, so that's going to help hold that in place as well. So even if you think, oh, you know, I don't want to glue it down just to be secure, you know, if you're going in like this, that gel there now that we're going in with, that's going to hold it in place as well.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about it too much.
It just looks amazing. So full. It's such a beautiful image.
But what I love
Tells
about
a story as well a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, and what I like about it is it looks so effective, but it's actually, the dyes do everything for you.
Yeah.
So you're not really, it looks really complicated when in actual fact it's not.
It's wonderful.
Well, it's not to us because we know about dyes and everything else. I always try and think that, because every time I show something to people that don't craft, they look at things and they're like, but how have you done that? How have you done that?
Yeah.
And I forget, not everybody knows what a die cutting machine is.
Well, no, before, you know, Laura, when I first started at Hobby Maker, although I've got an art background, I'd never seen a die cut before. I didn't know what a die cut was.
Yeah.
So it was completely new to me.
Yeah.
And yeah, so if that is you, feel free to message in. Maybe you are a complete beginner. Message in with your questions. You know, it's fabulous to have you here. I'm loving Ellie's story now. Have you said?
Yeah, we do have weird names for things, to be fair.
Yeah, the fussy cutting and all these new terms and things like that. I am going to out you, Ellie, yeah. Producer Ellie just told us a story. And maybe you've been here. I know my dad has, not quite to the extent that you have, Ellie. Ellie was just telling us about when she lost her glasses, 24 hours. And if you've met producer Ellie, you know, she's got wonderfully wild and beautiful hair. She had it up in a messy bun with her broken glasses, and she went to the opticians to get new glasses the next day, took her bun down and the glasses fell out of her hair. Can you top that for your missing glasses stories? We want to know.
Oh.
I know.
To be fair, though, I always think, because obviously people that wear glasses need them to be able to see. So,
Yeah,
you know, it's
quite,
kind of...
It's quite tricky, really,
Yeah.
isn't it? 24 hours, Ellie. Yeah.
To be fair, I can remember Jodie saying that to me once before. I think we were in the green room and she was like, I can't find my glasses. I know. I said, Jodie, they're on your head.
This is it. This is it. Definitely said that to my dad before when he's
Yeah.
got glasses.
And then we'll just pop that there.
Look at that.
And then you've got, I'm hoping all that glue is going to hold up. There
It
you
is
go.
gorgeous. So beautiful. Everything comes to life. Everything tells a story. There's a real magic, isn't there? to
It is,
Carnation
and it's just
craft.
when you look at the samples, like the design. Honestly, we had 2 boxes full of samples. The design team, I can tell they've just had so much fun with these.
Yeah.
Making with these, because there's just so many different ones there, and every time we look at them, I notice a different element, or I notice a different detail, or it makes me think of a different occasion or a different way of using them. They're so fun to be able to play with, and you're just going to have that fun creating with these, because there's no hard work with them. There's no thinking about colorways or thinking about what goes with what. You can literally just go there. If I was sat at home now, I'd get what it was, what dyes you're going to get, print the artwork out ready, so it's there then when your dyes arrive, and then just cut everything out and then just play around with them and have fun.
Can we show you that actually? Can we, Ellie, would that be possible? Can we show you where to get the artwork? Because if you're new to Carnation, you might be thinking, well, hold on, where do I get the artwork from? You know, how do I get hold of it? It's really simple, and you can go and do it right now, actually. So you've got it all there ready for when your dyes arrive. So this is the Carnation Craft website, and you just go there, carnationcraft.co.uk, all right? Go to Digital Crafting Free Downloads, and if you click on that, that's then going to take you through, and here it is, held in a moment. So it's all there for you, all the artwork, that's yours forever. You've got those beautiful mirrored vignettes as well.
You've got the inserts there as well.
Oh my goodness,
so you've got matching inserts as well to go with it. You've got matching backing papers as well to go with it. And then
do they match the perfect papers as well? So you can print those out onto paper too?
Yeah, but the background papers are actually things with the flowers incorporated in. So you've got that in there. You've got the inserts, which is the same, but then you've got all of the artwork there, and you can see some of them have got lines down the centre. Some of them don't. So when you've got the ones there with the lines down, those are the ones that are mirrored. So that means that they're the ones that you can have the artwork on the both sides. So what I do is I put glue all over the back, then fold it in half. So you're going to fold it exactly down that black line. So fold it down there. I glue them, and then when you put it through the die cut, then you'll have it with with the mirrored artwork. And then when you get them and you print it off, I've got the floral one here. I know that's gone, but just because I've got it to hand. You've got your artwork. You're going to print it out like this. And then all you do is you just pop your die onto it, like so. So you've got that bleed line. So you can see you've got that halo going all the way around your die. Run that through, and then that is what is going to give you that.
Wow. It's mind-boggling, actually, isn't it? When you see it and you really understand the detail that you've got, it really is extraordinary. Make sure you're checking out. Remember, the big bundle with everything in it has now completely sold out, okay? But all of the individuals, if you're wanting elements like the beautiful bird, that can be a bird, it can be a dove, it can be a hummingbird, it can be a kingfisher, depending on how you colour it. You know, there's so many different things you can do with this gorgeous collection, and it's a really meaningful collection, isn't it? The words held in a moment, it's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
very special.
And I think when you just look at the cards and you see all the samples the design team have made, you can just, every time I look at them, I think of different things. I think of different occasions, different ways of using it, like that there with the clock in it, but it all, using that floating shelf like that almost makes me think of like a pocket watch.
Yeah.
And then you've got the watch there as well, but you know, you've got the bottle in there, I love that you can use the different elements together and they just all work. But I also really like that you can bring these in with other collections that you might have at home already as well.
That's it. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
For your inspiration as well. You were on a little bit earlier on as well. It's 4 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yeah,
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
1 o'clock, that's it. So if you want to look back at Laura's demonstrations from earlier on as well, remember after 9 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch all of the shows from today. You can visit our YouTube channel and you can rewatch, you can craft along when you get your gorgeous collection home as well. Thank you. It's been really lovely to meet you and work with you today. We'll see you again soon.
Yes, next week.
Cool. Yeah, we'll see you very soon indeed. Now listen, do not go anywhere. Keep on checking out. We've got another sensational deal. I tell you, this Friday night at Hobby Maker is just tremendous. It's very, very exciting indeed. We've got our gorgeous Debbie Robinson up with us next, giving you the most awesome deal on one of your favourites. So don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
You all right, my
Thank you.
darling?
I am absolutely fine, yes. I'm
Good.
looking forward to, I'll say round 2, I can't say round 2. Show 2 of today.
Yeah, and you're very well hydrated.
Yes, I am.
She's very well hydrated. Don't worry, she's had enough to drink today. It's good.
It is just water, but may I add? A bit of water with a little bit of juice before anybody thinks I've got something, because the way me and Nigel were going at that earlier show, everybody think I've got something else in there, but I promise you it's just water.
Just water, all above board, I promise. Well, I tell you what, you have brought it all to the table today. This is an amazing collection.
It is one of our all-time favourite Sarah Finch collections of a Christmas, because she's brought some amazing Christmas collections out in the past, and this one, no exception, absolutely stunning. Beautiful. But I can tell you, the best ever price we bought it at today.
The best. Look at the colours. It's so pretty.
It is.
It's so beautiful and just, again, versatile.
We've called it the Christmas Rose, but there's more than just the Christmas Rose in there. You've got some traditional parts of Christmas, but lots of lovely elements that just work really well together. That's what Sarah does really best. She thinks about all these things that work and complement each other. But of course, every one of them on their own can stand out on its own.
So that's it. So it's also well thought out. Now, this is on pre-order for you. If you want a recommendation, go and check it out now, because it's going to be a best ever deal for you. Honestly, ridiculous the saving you're going to be making on this. So go and grab it, go to the website. All of the individuals are there as well. And as Debbie said, the individuals work as they are, absolutely fabulously. But you know, you want the whole collection, trust. And then you've also got the embellishment collection, which is stunningly beautiful as well. So it's all there for you. But we're going to start with a little bit of a cheeky deal.
We are going to start.
From Blackmandry. We am.
No idea where that came from. But yeah, we are going to start with a little cheeky deal, and we're going to take advantage, because like I said, when I came here this morning, I knew we got some fabulous deals. Across these 3 days that I'm here for the next 3 days, I've got some great deals, great prices. But added advantage today is the Nigel. Extra 10% off. Yeah, absolutely. But this is a phenomenal deal without the extra bit off. But it's going to be, honestly, you're going to love this.
It's so good. Now tell us about the tricolour, because these are great, aren't they? I mean,
they are.
18
so
colours
this is
here.
our aqua base. So from our aqua, so it's anything water based. It makes it water soluble to create watercolour effects really easily and simply, because you've got that brush nib, but those beautiful colours. Now the tricolour part of it is that it's a 1-pen system with 3 colours in each, and you can see the colours. These are all the colours that you're going to be getting, because it's not just the 1, it's the 2 that you're getting. So in terms of the pens, there's 3 pens. There is 9 colours in that one. There's 9 colours in those, with those 3 pens and 3 pens. Honestly,
so good. $14.98.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Amazing price. Because it's like buy one, get half one.
It's 25% discount straight away, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
And of course, with today's discount code, because it was Nigel's birthday, Nigel10, you're getting an extra 10% off today as well. So it's just brilliant. These, I've got to tell, I mean, my kids adore, they're always stealing my tricolours.
Can I tell you, they're the safest pens that I give to my grandkids.
Yeah.
My grandkids are 3 and 6. They're obsessed. Now Ezra's seen Safi colouring all the time. He's now become obsessed himself and he's forever drawing. But I want something that's safe for them, but I don't want them to ruin my alcohol pens, so I give them these, because they are absolutely fabulous as pens to lay down colour. However, you add water, so you literally drag out with a bit of water, pop it onto your glass mat, pick it up with a paintbrush, with a clear sparkle pen, or just simply take it to your project, get a water brush and drag out that colour, create lots of different effects, from colour washes to direct colouring, and honestly, the effects that you get are absolutely sensational. And I can't believe that you're getting, in total, if you think about this, that's 3, 6,
18 colours.
18 colours for... Well, you're obviously going to take advantage of that extra. What did you say it was? £13.48.
£13.48 for 18 colours.
To get the artist quality pens that you get with our
And then, of course, because you can mix them, because they're water-based,
palette,
it's not 18 colours at all, is it really? You get tons more than that. I tell you what as well, they last.
They last a long time.
Don't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely.
Fabulous. To put this into perspective as well, Each depends. They should be 90. They should be £9.99 per box, right? So you've got that 25% saving anyway, basically £5 off, which is brilliant. And then you've got your extra 10% too. So if you're looking for perfect stocking stuffers, can't speak. Stocking stuckers.
A stocking stuffer. I've never heard it being called that before. A stocking filler.
Stocking stuffer.
I've not heard it being called a stocking stuffer. I can't even say it. I'll get these hot.
I thought that's what everyone called them, a stocking stuffer.
No, stocking fillers.
Stocking filler, stocking stuffer. Where you stuff your stocking. Pam, Elizabeth, Helen, Nadine, Mary, Ellen, well done. We've got Leslie there as well. Loads of you coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. But listen, we're going to take you to the Christmas fair.
Oh, we are, because this is the star of the show. This is the star of the show. Oh, wait a minute, what's she saying now?
She's so excited. Alison says, Happy Friday. Friday. Woohoo.
Oh, yeah.
I use my Spectra Noir pens all the time. So useful. Always great results. That's Alison in Lancashire. Thank you so much, darling.
Thank you.
Getting that great price today
Absolutely.
as well.
Absolutely. It's a fabulous price. Honestly, it's a cracking price to get 18 colours of the water-soluble nature, which means, they're activated water. If you've ever seen Sheena with these, you'll know what I mean, but we use them all the time. I find these the pens that are the most forgiving in terms of laying down colour and being able to get different effects. You can't get with the alcohol. This is a different pen. This is artist quality pens, and honestly, that price is sensational.
Well, producer Annie's just saying she found blending quite hard, and she's found it really simple with these. It's really helped
a lot
her
more
hand.
forgiving, a lot more easier to be able to achieve. And if we get time, I'll show you what I mean by that in a bit.
I just think as well, like you said with kids, over 10%'s gone, by the way. I would come on, if you can as well, given the saving today, if you know you use these all the time, I would double up my order personally, because I sort of feel like when you know you use something, you know the kids use it, you know your grandkids use it. I mean, my kids just love pens.
Yeah.
So if you're ever going to give them a present, this is going to be it. And
Absolutely.
they just love it. And you're not afraid to let them
No,
use
not
your
afraid
best
at all,
pens.
because they're water-based. Yeah, they're water-based.
Right. Yeah. We're bringing the Essential Collection. Get yourselves ready. You've already found it. You've already been checking out, and you know you're going to get the very best deal today. Now, everything's there individually, so if you don't want the full bundle, you don't have to go for the full bundle. You might not want to go for the full bundle, you might go for individuals, and that is your choice, absolutely fine. We love to give you choice here at Hobby Maker. But the very best value is in the full bundle. And I've got to tell you, for the amount you're getting in here, £65.98.
And I'll strip it back, because I'll show you everything. Because in the packaging, you can't really see what you're getting. You have a little bit of an indication of what you're getting, but you don't really see what you're getting. I'll tell you what you are getting. You're getting 11 pieces. And I say 11 pieces, there are 11 sets in here. But these are the kind of things that you're going to be able to make. One of the edibles is in this collection, including these trees, including the stamps that you're seeing. They're absolutely beautiful to be able to create this kind of, I mean, it's got that, it's like a romantic kind of Christmas feel, if that makes sense. I think it's because of those colours.
Yes.
Where you have got those beautiful blues, those beautiful pinks, and those lovely tones of green in there. And it just is the most beautiful collection. And for me personally, it's my favourite Sarah signature Christmas collection. I absolutely adore this. It really is beautiful. But wait till you see where we're going with the price, because it's absolutely fabulous. It
Honestly,
really
incredible. Don't always wait for the clock, you know. We are about to give you a significant saving before you've even got your Nigel 10 discount on top of that. So come on in, grab it while you can. That's a whopping 40% discount here today. Absolutely amazing. And then with that extra 10% off,
that's, I was just thinking.
£35.09. I mean, it is extraordinary. Look how beautiful.
Honestly, and these are pieces that you're going to be able to use. But I'm going to show you, because like I said, for your 30, what did we say? 30?
So it becomes 35, 14...
£35.09. Let me show you what you're getting for those £35.09. So the first thing we're going to show you is the fabulous edgeable part of this collection, which I love. I absolutely adore this, and it can be used in a multiple of ways. Whichever way you want to pop that, you've got that metal die to be able to create that beautiful, delicate snowflake.
It's like a sledge that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, do you know, when I first saw that, I actually thought it was a sledge.
Yeah.
I genuinely did. But honestly, this is absolutely absolutely beautiful. This is one part that you are going to see for your £35.09. The Christmas trees we've got in there, or those winter forest trees, they're absolutely beautiful. It's called the Winter Wonderland die set, this one.
Create little cards just for that on its own.
Absolutely, yeah. So those dies, and I'm showing you all the dies first so you can see what you're getting. In terms of your Christmas, in fact, let's show you first, because that one is the Christmas rose. What you can use with your paper as well as your flower forming foam to create, and you've got all of the dies to be able to create all of those pieces, including
Is that
the
what
leaf
this is
there.
made from here? Let me show you. Is that
Yes, it is. That's a Christmas rose one there. So this one is being
pretty.
used our flower forming foam.
Beautiful.
So you've got one flower set in there, but
Oh,
you
and
also
these?
have...
that
Yeah,
these as
absolutely.
well?
That's those as well. Look how gorgeous they are. Now, they will work with flower forming foam, but that's a die, so you can do it on papers.
papers too.
Yeah, any of your papers.
Oh my
Love.
gosh, sorry. Have you seen what? Sorry. Have you seen? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare
I
you.
didn't see that. I'm thinking, what's she on about? What have I done? What have I done something wrong?
I didn't mean to scare anybody. I just looked at the screen and just got a complete shock. It's not been on for 4 minutes and over 30% has gone. That's not including
And
everything got it in the
I've
basket.
shown you 3 pieces of those 11 sets that you're getting.
Blimey, check it out.
It literally is going to be one of those, whoever, because I don't have a massive amount of stock with this, let me just tell you right now. So I can see there is a lot of people that have checked out, but also a lot of people who've just got it in the baskets. The poinsettia die set as well, I absolutely love. So this is a die cut as well as an embossing feature, because those poinsettia parts, the middle parts, you're going to emboss with. So this is your die set. The next die set that we've got, let me look. This is die number 5. Look how gorgeous this is. It comes in 2 parts, so it does have ability to cut in. When you add the frame, though, the outer frame, it's got this full solid piece that cuts out. And look, those roses take centre stage. And I will tell you, although we call it the Christmas rose, I know you can see some holly leaves there, but depending on how you colour that up, I think you could get away with that all year round.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah?
Can I show this one again?
Of course you can.
Again, you look at this as a frame, right? This is a frame you could put a personal photo in there. That could be for spring, for summer.
And look at the paper piecing element to it. So you've got paper piecing ways that you can use that as well. So that's the die part of like the pure metal die part.
Okay.
Now moving on to stamps and die. So this one of my favourite sentiments, the Season's Greetings, is a gorgeous stamp set and die to be able to cut out the frame so that you end up with this full piece. So it could be a topper, or again, you could just use that stamp on its own. But again, look at that gorgeous rose taking that centre stage. The rest of the stamps are coming in the form of a tradition. I knew we were going to fall off. The traditional Father Christmas that you would expect, that lovely...
He's very traditional, isn't
yeah,
he?
he's got that traditional look about him. So that is your stamp Father Christmas. Then we've got a Christmas Wishes sentiment stamp as well. So again, love the large C and then the...
It's like opening up the Christmas Carol, isn't it? You know, you've got that storybook kind
Absolutely,
of feel to
a storybook
it,
feel, beautiful. Lots of Christmas sentiment stamps included in this as well. Look how many you're getting. And like I said, this works with the collection, but this is literally lots of your Christmas sentiments taken care of in one set.
As well, aren't
yeah,
they?
absolutely. The font is gorgeous. There's lots of different ways that we've used that font, so absolutely beautiful, and some really lovely sentiments. May love touch every corner of your Christmas.
Oh, that's
I love
goosebumpy,
that.
isn't
Yeah.
it? It's beautiful.
Christmas
I love
wishes
this.
just for you. Which one are you looking at?
May your Christmas sparkle with moments of love and laughter, and may the year ahead be filled with joy.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love that. Yeah.
Lovely, warm, fuzzy feeling, those Christmas sentiments.
Oh, they're
I feel like I want to
gorgeous.
get my tree up now.
I know,
it's
same.
just making me feel that way.
Hasn't Zara got 3 up?
She's already got hers up, yeah. She had to because of a Prima a magazine shoot that she was doing, so she's kept them up. She might as well.
May as well,
3D embossing folder, let's take care of this now. One of my favourite pieces, and I will show you the one that I did the last time I was here with this collection, because when you bring it to life, that is just inked, but that's what it looks like when it's coloured.
Wow.
And I did that as a last demonstration, and it's just that 3D feel, coloured in with alcohol markers, because I do love my colouring mediums. If you've gone for that deal, though, with the tricolour aqua, you could be colouring them in with those as well.
That's amazing,
So,
Debbie.
honestly, absolutely beautiful 3D
Again,
embossing folder.
with that one as well, there's nothing to stop you fussy cutting around the rose And you could use that rose for Valentine's, you could use that rose for spring, for summer.
Exactly.
You can keep on using it,
Yeah.
you know.
And then the other 3, I think this is a 3D, let me just have a feel. No, it's 2D. No, I knew it.
Isn't that lovely?
Trying to trick me there. 2D embossing folder, absolutely beautiful with the Christmas tree there again. Again, we've just inked it over, but, you know, colour it in, take your time to colour it in. I don't know if I've got an example at the side of me anywhere. I can't remember what's on the front, but just literally...
Oh, here we go. That's a dream tree,
you.
that is,
Look
isn't
at
it?
that.
It's lovely and bushy.
That
and
is,
beautiful.
yeah, and that's using the poinsettia die alongside the sentiments. Now, you're probably wondering where that bottom corner Father Christmas. Well, stay tuned because we'll tell you a little bit more about that in a second. Now, that is all of your 11 sets for your £35 and 9p.
Over that. I can't get over that.
A crazy deal.
It's amazing. You might be thinking, well, how do you get to £35 and 9p? Because we've got an extra 10% discount for you today. It was our wonderful Nigel May's birthday, so we celebrated by giving you 10% off your order today. So it's absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about this, about anything else, message in live to the show as well. That's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can message in there as well. We're heading to half the stock gone. That's not including everyone who has this in their baskets, okay? You do not need to build your basket here at Hobbymaker because we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day. That's £4.95 till midnight tonight. You don't have to do that thing where you do with other stores sometimes where you have to put everything in. Make sure you've got absolutely everything because otherwise you get stung for 2 post your packaging. We only charge you 1, whatever happens. You can check out now. You might have checked out in our last hour. You might have shopped a little bit earlier on at 1 or 2 o'clock and then you're going to shop again later. You might want to shop on our website with one of our brand pages as well. It's all there and it's all included. £4.95 for the whole day. So keep on checking out, but we've got another fabulous, well, quite a few more beautiful items to show you. So this is the paper collection.
This is the paper pack collection. I'll start with the main one. Now, this is mine, so there are a few sheets missing out of it. But we've got our 12 by 12 double-sided, beautiful paper pad. Now, when I say dreamy, with the design, with the layering, the amount of detail that goes into this.
Wow.
This is absolutely beautiful. Now, each one of these you can chop into as well. So when you look at that, you can see straight away you've got 4 different quadrants. So when you look around that, including one of my favourite bits is the Father Christmas. But double-sided, uncoated, which means you can add things like your glossy highlights. Oh, my God, I love the purple one, honestly. I want to get that in a picture frame to put in a room over Christmas. Yeah,
it's so classy. It's so sophisticated. It's like a vintage Christmas. It's just elegant.
Excuse my pieces falling out because the bits are falling everywhere.
Oh, I hope not, Debbie. I'll just 10% has already been allocated.
And I've only shown you one part of it. Yeah. So if you like the 12 by 12, you're going to love. You're going to. Well, I love the price because that's another 10% off that. So
£26 and 9 pence.
Thank you, Ellie. She's working
She's
hard
quick,
on
isn't
those
she?
maths.
She's on
Absolutely.
it.
Now, you're probably thinking, well, we do the 6 by 6 and we repeat it. Not on this occasion. Because the 6 by 6 is all of these beautiful, and I'll get them all out. So
they're thicker as well, aren't they?
There
is
he
hard?
is. No, this is still paper.
Is it? They're
Still
still
double-sided,
sturdy.
but this time it's scenes. So you've got all of these scenes in
They're
here.
like toppers, essentially,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah. I mean, come on. Add a sentiments. Maybe add a little bit of your gems round there and you've got yourself a card front. And there are 24 pieces in here as well, and I'll try and flick through all the designs. Look at that gorgeous angel. Don't worry, I have got a couple of demos lined up as well. But this is just 2 parts of your paper pads, because I'm going to show you the rest as well. So as you can see, each one has got these gorgeous, gorgeous. It's my favourite. I'm not going to lie. I love this one. Absolutely adore that one.
It's a real story, isn't it? And
It is,
nostalgia.
yeah. It's got
and
nostalgia
magic.
to it, yeah, absolutely. Debbie can't move her nails. Let's just get that one shown in. Let's show you that one as
look
well.
how it's glowing.
Honestly, they're all just absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
and
my
these
goodness.
are all scenes that you are going to be able to use. Like I said, 24 toppers there just in that pad alone. alone.
It's fantastic. Right, 30% officially gone. When you all checked out, over 70% has disappeared. This is a signature collection, so it won't be repeated. Really important that you're checking out. Once it's gone, right?
Absolutely.
So,
And you can see the true value, because I've already shown you 12 by 12, the 6 by 6. Now I'm showing you the linen cardstock that matches the colour tones of every single thing you've just seen in my 6 by 6 and my 12 by 12.
This should be $14.99.
Yes, that's what I want you to think at. And we're talking £25 and 9p to take home, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4, because there's one more in there. Now, this one is jam-packed full, 48 sheets. So let's just put that out there. 12 by 12, 6 by 6, 8 by 8. And these are lots of bits that you are going to fussy cut. You are going to also have, let me just flick it down to the next bit so you can see just how many sheets you're getting. But you do have, it'll come in a second, Rosie, it'll come in a second. There we go. Where you've got some quadrants there in each one of those, 2 different designs. And then to top it all, you've then got all these pop-out die-cut elements that you just simply pop out. Absolutely fabulous. And there are 48 sheets in that book alone. So that's all of those. I think that's right, isn't it,
This is
Ellie?
absolutely
all
incredible.
4 of those that you are getting for your £25 and 9p.
I mean, would you be happy? Let's be honest, right? 80% has officially gone. This is going to sell out.
Absolutely.
But I mean, let's be honest, we'd be happy if we were just paying, if we were £28.99 just for the 12 by 12 inch and the 6 by 6.
Yeah.
We'd be happy at that price.
Well,
wouldn't we?
I'm
To get everything
thinking,
else.
if you've gone for that main bundle that we showed
Yeah.
you, the essential, which is the hardware, that's the bits that are going to last you forever.
Yeah.
This is the consumable, but putting those both together, is that about £50, 50, 60?
It's bonkers, isn't it? So the main bundle is £35
£5
and
9
9
and
pence.
25 and 9, so
And then
60,
£25.9.
£60.
Just £60,
yeah, for
which,
the
let's
whole
be honest,
collection.
It should have been over £60 for the Essentials collection.
Absolutely.
For the bundle. So, I mean, the saving you've made, essentially, you're getting all of this free if you think about
Well,
it
I
like
will
that.
just say, we've had this on a few times now, so you could have already got the hardware, but this might be the consumable that you just want to add on to. So perhaps you've already got that from previous, when Sarah first launched it. Or was it me? I can't remember who launched it. Whenever we launched it, you may have already got those bits, and these are the bits that you want to top up on. So
We've only got 3 left.
Oh, my
And
life.
look how many people. We've got 60 people in baskets and we've got 3 left. So I'm going to wish you the best of luck. We do have some individuals, so if you're really quick, you might be able to do that. And Ellie's just saying, what was that, my darling? We've got a message from Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you doing? Hi there. I forgot to put the code Nigel10 in. Can I still put it on my order? You certainly can, my darling. Absolutely. So you can ring the call centre. You can do it 2 ways. You can either ring the call centre, Hobby Maker. No, that's the website. 0800 001 4433. But because your order won't be processed until after midnight tonight, so you can keep on adding to your order on the website, on the app. You might ring through for some bits as well. It's entirely your call. You can put that code in right now, if you like, on the website. Can we show how to do that, Ellie? Just in case there's anyone else wondering at home. We won't be able to actually physically put the code in, but I can show you where to do it on the website. So you pop it there in your basket. When you go to checkout, to make sure I go proceed to checkout, okay? And then you've got Nigel10, all right? And oh, is it sold out? The paper's sold out.
That's why you can't.
Oh,
that's why,
we can't show you all the way through. But this main collection's in. This is now very, very limited. But look, see, it should be £65 and 98
Exactly,
for the
yeah.
full collection.
Yeah.
Essentially, we're giving you all that paper stock for free. When you think about it that way. But the detail is just amazing. So if you scroll down, there should be a place you can put the code in.
It's usually at the end, the last bit.
The last bit.
Yeah, it's when you pay.
Yeah. So we can't take you there because we've
so
not.
it's when you go to that end, and I can tell you, because I shop
You've
here
used it,
regularly
haven't
myself,
you?
I use it myself, your money doesn't come out of your bank until the following day.
It's after midnight tonight.
After
Depends who you
midnight,
bank
yeah,
with,
because
so.
I was looking and thinking, wait, it's not come out. Have I not got it? I was panicking, thinking, if I don't get Phil Martin's nesting ties, there's going to be trouble.
Well,
but it
also-
literally came out.
Yeah.
So I got the order, I got the confirmation through, but the actual money didn't physically come out until and mine
after
were the
midnight.
following day. It was the following day, so it didn't even come out at midnight. It came out the following
that's
day.
it.
Yeah.
The other thing that you just be aware of, and I noticed this on our Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook, If you're brand new, you might not realise our sister channel and that we're part of an umbrella company called Gemporia. So when you look on your account, it's not going to say Hobby Maker, it will say Gemporia. So don't be shocked by that. Don't think, oh, hold on a minute, what's this going on? Gemporia is one of the same. We are part of the same umbrella company. Gemporia Craft is part of Gemporia. So just to let you know, if you're new shopping with us at Hobby Maker today and you see that on your account, do not worry. It's all legitimate. That's who we are. Okay. Right. 60% of our essential collection's gone now.
We had a demo yet, but we've got one more. We've got one more that will work with this. So I know the papers have gone like we knew they would do it. These crazy prices.
I love this.
I love this set, and I feel sometimes it just gets overlooked sometimes, but it works beautifully with the collection. So the main collection, these are all the embellishment part of it. This ribbon is beautiful. It's got that lovely vintage feel to it as well, and it's on a roll. And you are getting, if I remember rightly, it's a metre of there. But look at that gorgeous design running through there.
Beautiful?
It's absolutely beautiful.
And that's not just Christmas. No. That's for you. I know it sounds funny, and please don't think I'm being cheeky, but I mean, did you wear a garter on your wedding? And you could actually make a really beautiful garter with that. You could add it as little details to the edges of your clothes. You can use this in your soft craft as well. You know, you don't just have to think card maker with this, do you?
Exactly.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So lovely.
And we'll finish off your projects really, really beautifully as well.
Gorgeous.
There is also some glitter paste, so we've got some chunky glitter paste in here as well. So you can see this gorgeous iridescent that actually is just, at the end of the day, it's glitter paste. So if you don't want to use it with this collection that you're going for today, you've got that to put through your stencils, to add a little bit. I mean, look how stunning that is. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Is that all different sizes of glitter?
Yes,
so it fills it really well, doesn't it?
And so that's your glitter paste. So that's coming in that collection.
These are cute. So is this for you make your stamens?
So, yeah, because we've got your flower dye in there. So in your main collection, you've got that Christmas rose dye set. And when I said about flower forming foam, these are the stamens for the centres of those. So and there are 400 pieces in there, all with this lovely pale yellow stamen finish. But you can colour them.
Yeah,
so you can colour them as well.
You can do. This keeps on going. I mean, £24.99. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
People would pay that just for the lace.
So for that dye that I showed you with the Christmas rose, then you've got your flower forming foam, which is the specialist foam that's activated by heat that you can then manipulate and shape into your roses. And to be fair, any flower really. But you've got the traditional Christmas rose colour, the white and then the green for the foliage, can't say it still, foliage part of it as well. So that is going to be perfect for your Christmas rose dye.
Lovely. Yep. And there's more.
There's
more. You're getting all of this as well.
Yep, so it's your gilding flake kit. We've started doing this quite a lot recently with most of our collections now. You've got the correct liquid glue that is perfect for your glitter flakes, and your glitter flakes are there, your gilding flakes. You've got a dry stamping pad, which means you can then pop your glue into the dry stamping pad and turn any of your stamps into gilded effects, because then you just rub that over the top with
so it looks like they've been foiled.
It does, yeah. And then you've got your little buffers in there, or your little sponges that you're going to buff up over the top to take off all the excess flake to get that lovely smooth gilded flake effect.
I mean, this is £12.99 on its own. So you think about it that way as well. Basically, for £12.99, and actually it's not even £12.99 because you've got your Nigel 10 discount code as well.
Oh, yeah.
So it takes even more off. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. It's actually £22.49 for this bundle today, and it's jam-packed. You know, if you want it on its own, this little set, the gilding flake set, it's £11.69. So absolutely brilliant, and that's with your 10% off as well. But all of this, look at this in the bundle, absolutely everything here for £24.99. It's absolutely superb. Yeah, no, it does. Ellie has to double check.
Yeah, because that's the flower forming foam. So I know people sometimes mistake that for card. It's not, it's foam. It's 12 sheets of it that you're getting as well in those two colourways.
And everything. Now, your promo code, Nigel10, that will apply to everything in your basket today. So once you've applied it, you don't need to apply it to everything else in your order. You only need to apply it once, just to let you know, okay? Yeah. But once you've applied that Nigel10 discount code, that will go through for absolutely everything that you shop for today. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty amazing. Well, I tell you what, Would you like to see a bit of a demo? Oh, we've got a lovely message from Elizabeth. Hello, darling. You okay? Elizabeth says, thank you, ladies. The call centre were brilliant. They did it straight away for me. Much appreciated, Elizabeth Flynn. They are fantastic, aren't they? Our call centre, you know, they're only just upstairs.
They are.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Walk past it all the time. Come up for a meeting.
They're award-winning as well, you know.
Are they?
They are. They are indeed. They're
Get
absolutely
those.
wonderful.
They do
Dead
work
friendly.
round the clock though, and not just for here, but for all the other sister channels as well. They're amazing. They are amazing.
They're wonderful. So thank you, call centre. If you're watching and listening, we love you. We love you. What are you going to make, darling?
So we're gonna have a little play with, and I'm gonna go with the essential bundle. So I've gone for the main dies. I do love this particular die, this edgeable die. It's a firm favourite of mine, and I do really enjoy playing with this one. So it does feature a lot whenever I'm using this collection. Now it's an edgeable die. So for those people that are new and have never heard of what an edgeable is, it means it can sit on the edge of your cards, whichever way you want. If you want to go diagonal, it can go down diagonal as well, because one side cuts out, but the other doesn't have an outside cutting edge, which means it stays connected to the cardstock. So you can see all that detail. This is a really filigree die, by the way. Pop that, that has got all that outside die cutting edge feature. This bit doesn't, so it stays connected to the cardstock. So just bear that in mind when you are using your cards. Now, I'll probably have to go in sideways with this one. Although, do I have my large plates somewhere, it'll be fine. So, bearing in mind, that's the bit that stays connected, so I want to make sure it goes this way. So this stays in there, but it's going to go onto the edge of my card. So I'm just going to pop my low-tack tape just down on either end, like so. And then we'll run that through the die cutting machine. Now, it is just rewind. It's very, very filigree, so I'm going to use my 3 combination to cut out such a detailed die. So I've got my plastic shim, my magnetic shim, and the other cutting plate on the top.
These will go through other die cutting machines,
yes, they will,
won't they? So you just need to check your configurations at
Rosie,
home.
have you been putting your feet up again?
Oh, have I done it?
Do you know, every time.
It's because, do you know what? I've got this funny habit. I always stand with my legs.
So the leg.
I'm
just put wrong side on.
Chris just says she's like a horse doing that with a hoof. That sounds the same.
Oh no, bless your little heart. Oh,
you know,
every time though, Rosie, you must stand with it up. Because every single time I come to use my machine, it's not working, and I'm like, what's going off? I always know when I'm working with Rosie. I don't even know if I've run it all the way through because you made me laugh that much. Let me just have a little peek. I think I did. I think we're okay.
You did. We're all good.
Oh, Rosie, my life. Seriously.
Stop it in there. They're being very naughty.
It's a good job they don't come out through here.
I know.
What they're on about half the time. Got myself into so much trouble earlier with Daddy Adam. Honestly.
Well, I mean, come on, Debbie. Daddy Adam.
It was his fault. It was his fault, and I'm sticking to that.
Ellie's intrigued.
You'll have to go back and watch the shows, Ellie. You'll have to go back and watch the show. Oh, my goodness me.
I will just let you know, putting my professional head back on again, 70% of your Essentials collection has now gone. So please check out that deal. Is unbelievable. I mean, it's 40% off, but then you get your extra 10% off with Nigel's discount.
Absolutely. Look how gorgeous that filigree design is. It's absolutely... Oh, sorry, Chris. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, what I've done with mine is I've just added to it some acetate. So I've got the sticky bits laid down the wrong way round. So I've just added a little bit of acetate to give me, because it is so filigree, just bear that in mind when you are using that. It is quite filigree, so to give it a little bit of extra rigidity, I've popped some acetate behind the back. So just use my dotty tape pen and stuck that down. What I forgot to put in with my gems, I wanted to put some gems in there. But I'm going to make it come to life.
Too late.
Well, I know. Now, I'm going to have to quickly move on from this bit because this is now gone. So we'll just quickly put those bits in.
We do have them individually.
Oh, that's okay then.
And I will just say, Ellie will run through all the individuals for you at some point in the hour, so don't worry.
Do we have any individual paper pads?
We do.
Aha!
Fantastic. So I can use this. So this is from my 12 by 12 paper pad, and that's one of the stamps that's in your collection. These are our new nesting dies that we launched over birthday. Totally obsessed. But yeah, so I've just popped that into the centre of there. Now, I have actually cut, and you're probably thinking, well, how did you get that shape? I used the back of the die. So I just drew round the back of the right way around, Debbie. Wait a minute, which way did I do it? I know I did. Oh, that way. I did it that way. I put my cardstock and then drew round it to make that match. Kept that longer, and then we're able to work out the measurement from that side rather than this side, because I wanted it to just fit just to there. So that's exactly what I did. I've used that cardstock. This is the linen cardstock. Yeah. So I've popped the linen. Normally I'm a bit frugal, but because I weren't sure on how I was going to go with my dimensions this side, I thought I'll keep it as a solid piece.
Again, we do have the linen on its own, but again, it's already gone limited, so I'll check out.
I'm not surprised. Now, I did also bring in, I've cut myself a couple of little tails. Wait a minute, are they tails? What do they call these?
Tails? Ribbons?
Ribbons? Is it
on like a, I don't know.
Like a swag on a curtain, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Like a sash?
Yes.
A sash?
Yes.
Is that what you mean? Yeah,
I think it could be a sash. I think there's another crafty word for it, but
is there a word you do like with the rosette as well, when you've got the little bits?
Yes.
What do they
call? There is a name for that, isn't there?
Messaging. Yeah.
Yeah, because
a tassel? No, it's not a tassel.
Chris is complete. I was just going to say, Chris is completely thinking of something completely else there. And yes, it's not a tassel, Chris. It's not a tassel, I can assure you. But I'm just going to pop a couple of those on. Now, I'm not finished with this because I do love that paper, and I've taken that 12 by 12 and featured the old man himself. Wait, sorry. The main man himself, not the old man. That's rather rude, isn't it?
That's Daddy Adam.
So, and I've taken one of the sentiment stamps, again, using my nesting dies. I'll tell you, I'm going to use those nesting dies all the time.
They are fab, those.
Thank the Lord for our Craigie. It were our Craigie that, because I love talking about what we like to see, but Craig's the one that goes and bangs on the doors until they give us what we want. So I'm just going to pop that there, because I'm not taking away too much from there and the papers, but I feel like it's just missing something, because it looks lovely. However, we do have some fabulous dies in the form of the poinsettia, and I do love these dies. So again, all you'll do is you'll cut them out a couple of times. Now, I could run through there, but I've got one more demo, so I'll speed this bit up. So run through a couple and then just line them up, give them a little shape. So I just took... Are they singing in our ears?
They are.
I thought they were. What are they singing?
Don't dilly-dally on my old man, said follow the van, and don't dilly-dally on the way. Yeah.
Poor little Father Christmas. So just layer those up twice.
It's quite old,
it is, actually.
It's been around for quite a few hundred years.
It's got to be really old, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So all I've done to give it a true poinsettia feel is just double line those up, and then I've run that through some gold cardstock, so I had a little bit of from my bit box. And then from my extra pieces, I just ran, and I never know when to stop. So I've just run those pieces through my die cutting machine, shaped them, glued them together, because I think this will look really nice as an extra little addition. Maybe just one there and one there. Beautiful. What do you think to that? Yeah. So let's get glue down.
I've said it before and I'll say it again, because the colours in this collection I just absolutely adore, because they're just that bit softer, aren't they? They're quite romantic. They've got that vintage sort of quality to them.
Absolutely.
And this kind of green, I just love it. So yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely. So it's just giving you those little finishing touches, and bearing in mind they are from these poinsettias, along with the stamps and along with this edgeable, are from that main collection, or as we're calling it, the essential collection.
Because that's the thing, that's where your value is, isn't it? The fact that you're going to use these every Christmas, every year. Now, we just had a message coming through there, Debbie, from Christine about your acetate. She said, hi, you giggly pair. Debs, how would you cover the acetate? Us. Giggly, never. We are having fun. We always do.
We always do.
How would you cover the acetate at the back? Thank you, Chrissy. That's a great question, Christine.
Right. So you've got a couple of ways that you can do this. So if let me just push that to one side. I'll add those on in a second so that I can open it up. Remember, the glue's still wet, so. But yeah, all I've done was I actually cut a couple of. So I did this at 3 inches. Okay. So let me just move that into shot so you can see it. Sorry, Chris. So it's about 3 inches, and can you see I've just run some glue down there to a solid strip of glue, and then then I've used the dotty tape. Now, you can cover all of that, but I thought it would have wasted acetate, so I've only just put a strip on. Now, if you find that a bit too ugly looking in terms of just adding that, and I've applied dotty tape into the back of the filigree, solid down the strip here. You can use finger lift tape, red liner tape. Glue will work, but you will get glue. You will get glue showing through. It's natural. There's nothing you can do about that. But what you can do is cover it over. So I could have covered over with another white piece there, or perhaps some more cardstock just over the side, just to cover up that, to take away that ugliness, if you want to call it that, of that glue showing. But yeah, just because of the sake of the demonstration, I thought I could get away with it on TV.
Oh, yeah.
But a good question to ask that, Christine. So that's I just used dotty tape pen, cut it down to the size of my card base, which is 6 inches, because this die is 6 inches. So this is 6 by, I think I did 7 this time. Yeah, I did 6 by 7. So all I did was cut my acetate to 3 inches by 6 inches and attached it with dotty glue onto this side and a straight edge tape on the other.
It's a great size of card, actually, isn't it? 6 by 7.
Well, the thing
It's
is,
really
we have tools. Now, I always say this, I'm not dictated to, because I can't, you know, buy envelopes at 8 by 8, 6 by 6, 5 by. I don't like being dictated like that to what I can do with a card.
Well, that's
so
your
I like
enveloper comes into
exactly
play there,
your enveloper pro, where you can make your own envelopes. So that's exactly why I make my own style cards. And of course, you can create boxes if you've got a little bit of dimension. So obviously, these flowers, I'm giving a little bit of a lift with 3D colour glue. So you could actually pop it into an envelope box or into a box itself. A lot of my family, and they'll tell you, whenever I make them a card or anything like that, it's usually in a box. I give it. Obviously, if you post him, that's something that you'd have to take into consideration with costing, because that would cost to send a box through the post. But yeah, I love, and actually I think I've got the envelope box. I'm sure I've got them on soon, you know.
It's so handy, isn't it? And actually making you've got them over the weekend.
I thought so. Yeah, I thought I had.
But making boxes, this is a collection again that just, I mean, imagine using this as part of a lantern, for example. You know, like with your faux candles, your LED lights and things like that.
Absolutely.
It's so beautiful.
Just going to put one more on, Rose.
Ellie's loving the fact that you're using that tool with the cowl glue. That was a mouthful, wasn't it?
Well, it's our lovely...
it's good, that.
It's from the lovely... what's he called? What's the name of the company that's come with Sheila? Sheila's partner, Wayne. Done by hand? Oh, I can't remember the name. He's been once before to the channel.
No.
Oh, you mean in my tool? I thought you meant me pokey tool. I thought you meant me pokey tool. Oh, well, this is my favourite glue in the world, and it comes with all the tools. It comes with a syringe. It comes with I call it the corned beef cake. And and it's just to make sure you get the most out of your glue. Can I just say, if you are using it, let me just show you. When you are using it, make sure that you push right up to the top. Can you see a little bit of glue coming out? Because you don't want any air bubbles in 3D cloud glue. Now, this is my favourite glue. We all have favourite glues. Deb's is tacky, Leanne's is all-purpose, mine's chunky. I love chunky glue, which is 3D colour glue that gives you decoupage layers, or when you want to give anything with lift. It is a wet glue, but it takes a bit of time to set, so please do let that set. But it gives you that little bit of height, and it gives you that wiggle time that a foam pad doesn't give you. So just bear that in mind. And I know Craig's a massive foam pad lover. Each glue has a place for every crafter, which is why I like a selection of them. Bet, there you go. Now that, we'll just leave that to dry, but look how beautiful you can make with your essential collection, with the papers, with the stamps, with the dies that you're getting in that collection, and create your own bespoke, beautiful Christmas cards.
It's just lovely, absolutely gorgeous. It's such a stunning collection. Don't you want to have a go? Don't you want to play with it yourself? UZ2089 is your code. Loads of you still there, needing to check out. And actually, if you haven't yet put it in your basket, or you've not yet called through for it, it's really easy to get involved. 0800 001 4433. You've already heard from our viewers today how amazing our call centre are. So if you're brand new, it's quite nice actually to call through. I always like speaking to somebody.
I like to speak to someone.
I like to have that contact.
will admit.
And it's free as well. It's free, so just give them a ring and they'll really help you. They are wonderful. Equally, you know, if you know what you're doing, you've done it all before, go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, put it into your basket and check it out straight away. You don't need to build your basket. Now, we mentioned about your individuals. They're all here for you, okay? So let's start with this gorgeous Christmas rose wreath, okay? We're just going to run through all of these for you so you can check out. Again, lovely little Christmas gifts for people. They all work beautifully on their own as well.
I'm just thinking if I got the board for that one. Yes, I have, Debbie. There it is. There you go. So it comes in 2 pieces. And the 2 pieces create the outside frame and then the cut. So the outside, let me just take, I can't even take it off. Take that off. It gives you an ability to cut in, which is what we've done here to create this aperture card. We've cut in, and then you've got the outside frame then to be able to create a full piece that you can stick onto your cards as well. And then paper piece.
Yeah,
pop your acetate behind there, create a little bit of...
$9.99.
No.
$8.99 with the 10% off, actually.
10% off, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. We are going to fly through a little bit here. Now, we've got the Christmas Wishes stamp.
That's that one.
There we go. I just think this is absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. And big.
So, yeah.
The packaging makes it look small, but it's big. $2.99. Plus another 10% off.
£2.70 basically. Isn't that brilliant? BS 2009, okay? It is. That is a deal and a half, isn't it?
You've got all week.
You know what's going to happen tomorrow?
I'm dreading it.
Ellie and I are on a double tomorrow.
A double tomorrow. And
double trouble.
Yes, double trouble. They're doing the full 8 hours.
It's gonna get.
Yeah, it's gonna get wild.
It's gonna get wild. It definitely is. Thankfully, we got you here as well.
Exactly.
It'll get even more wild. Right, the Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas! I just think this is the best Christmas tree ever. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Like I said, you can see how you can colour it in with the front packaging there. But this is a 2D regular embossing folder, 5 by 7 in size as well. So it's a really good size.
It's amazing. $4.99 PM 2023. And again, you've got another discount there as well. We've got your gorgeous edgeable that we've just seen. And we've got the old man, Debs. The old man himself. Louis.
Oh, bless his little heart.
All right, Governor.
But yeah, the gorgeous edgeable die that looks absolutely, you've just seen how gorgeous it looks and what it can create. $6.99.
That's amazing. I'm guessing the discount
off.
Yeah, you got your
Yes.
Brilliant. £6.29. It's just extraordinary, honestly. Now we've got all the beautiful stamps. Remember those gorgeous sentiment stamps? Oh,
loads. There's 6 sets in total in this one as well, which is just lovely. Look how gorgeous these are. That beautiful font as well. That are going to take care of all your Christmas sentiments.
Yeah. At $4.99 again. I mean, it's brilliant. These are tools for life. You're going to use them every single year. The value is just tremendous. If you've got a craft group, get yourself a couple of extras of the individuals because then everybody can be using them. Maybe you're going to give them a little, you know, if they've got a school fair. I've been asked to put together a hamper for our school fair.
Have you?
Yeah. And do you know what? You know, get all your crafty goodies in there as well. Gorgeous. Now, here he is. It is Mr. Claus himself. Do you call him Santa or Father Christmas?
Depends on
Santa Claus or
sometimes
Father
call him
Christmas.
Santa.
Or Saint Nick.
When I'm talking to grandkids, it's Father Christmas. But yeah, Father Christmas.
Father Christmas.
Oh, Father Christmas. But
Chris.
that Chris, what is he like?
$2.99.
$2.99. That is a fabulous one. Plus your 10% off.
Yeah. Oh, now I love this as well. The Christmas
love
trees because you can create a whole woodland. You can use these
I
on their
love
own.
these. These are just fabulous. The Winter Wonderland dies. So you've got your 3 different sizes there. To be able to create dimension as well, the reason that they're in those different sizes is that you can have in the foreground the largest one and then the background the smallest one to create some dimension. So they've been cleverly thought out. They're not just random three trees there. It's been cleverly thought out to create dimension as though you're looking into things. So yeah.
Is that, do you know what I'd like to do as well? Even if you've got the big bundle, you'd maybe get another one of these because it just saves you cutting time, doesn't it? You could lay them all out together. Exactly. Is that what you did?
That's what I did.
There you go.
Yeah.
You
I did that.
Do what Debs does.
Yeah, exactly.
Do what Debs does.
Especially at that price.
Do a diddy-dum diddy-do. There we go. Now you've also got the season's greetings. Love this.
Yeah, because this is your stamp and die set. So you've got your stamp set on one side, then the die to do the fussy cutting for you, so you don't have to do that. But you can use the stamp on its own or create the topper, which then can be popped onto front of cards or on the inside. You might want your inside to look as nice as the outside with all the other elements that you've got in that essential collection. That could be an inside sentiment.
Gorgeous, absolutely fabulous. £9.99 again, £8.99 really with your discount today. Then
gonna
this
lie.
amazing.
This is probably one of my favourite embossing folders that we've done, just because of that 3D feature, and you can create it with your gilding waxes, with your pens, with your pencils, with your aqua pens, or with your colouring mediums such as your alcohol pens.
Hang about as well, £4.99.
Exactly,
And
for a
that is
3D embossing
brilliant.
folder.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
think,
say.
is it 6x6? I can't really what it says on
5
front.
by
5 by 5.
5.5 by
yes,
5.5,
so it'll go on to all your 6x6 makes,
Yeah.
absolutely
So
fabulous.
I would expect to pay £9.99 for an embossing.
I know,
folder.
for a 3D, yeah, 3D
Brilliant.
are normally around the £6.99, £7.99 mark.
Then we've got these dies for you to create your flowers. Now,
Yeah.
remember in the embellishment bundle, you have got that incredible flower-forming foam.
Yeah.
You can use these with paper, you said, Debbie, as well.
Absolutely, with your paper. And again, you've got all the elements to build up. Cut those out a couple of times, give it a twist and turn on your paper, shape them as well. If you're using your flower forming foam, absolutely shape them. But you've got a big centre in this, this centre to make sure that you can put your stamens through. So that's why we've done it a little bit bigger than our regular flower dies.
Perfect. And then finally, gosh, there's so much in here, isn't there? You think about
Yeah.
the saving you've got today as well for the Essentials bundle. It's brilliant. Here's your poinsettias as well for your Christmas rose. Can you use these with the flower?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
And you could do a white poinsettia if you wanted to, or you could take the white and then add your inks to it, which is what, if you can see on the front, you can do with your card as well as your flower forming foam.
And actually, they don't need to be poinsettias if you layer them up different times
True.
of year. You know, they could be something else, couldn't they, as well? Now, big
Bet.
bundles on the graphics for everything that we've just shown you individually. £38.99 today should be £65.98. But remember, you do have your extra 10% discount today, Nigel 10 on your entire basket, so it makes it £35.09. It's awesome. Now, we've also got all your paper pads.
Absolutely. So the bundle's gone, but you can
Fab.
get these separately. So we'll, and plus, of course, use Nigel's code again.
Yeah,
So this is the 12 by 12, 24 double-sided sheets with this beautiful...
One left
Oh,
of
my
that.
life.
My goodness.
Right, okay. So you will get your sheets, but let's just have a little flick through. This is probably one of the most gorgeous,
It's so lovely.
beautiful paper pads that I think we've done on it over Christmas.
Imagine
I
a
just
winter
love the-
wedding.
Exactly,
Using
yeah.
this paper for your invitations.
Yeah,
or-
exactly.
heaven.
I love the colours of this one. Let me just remove that one because it keeps falling out.
And the back's as beautiful as
The
the front
backs,
as well.
yeah, absolutely. They're lovely pieces. Like I said, I think I might put a couple into me, frames and
Yeah.
put them up in the room over Christmas.
We've got about 60 if you're trying to go for the last one. So good luck, okay, and yeah, I hope you're able to get in. There's a lot of you there. Very best.
Shall
of
we do
luck.
the 6x6,
Yeah.
which everybody automatically assumes, because we normally do it where we shrink it and scale to size, but we're not.
This is sold out.
We'll not talk about that one then, because that one's gone.
It's gone.
We'll talk about the 8x8.
Two left on this one. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'll flick through it very quickly. So 48 sheets where you've got all of these pieces, toppers, sentiments, gorgeous themes that are going to work independently on their own. And then, of course, you've got the quadrants in there and the die-cut toppers that you just literally pop out of the page. Wow. There are 12 die-cut toppers and 36 to cut out as well. So absolutely incredible value for money.
We've now got one left and there are a lot of you there. So best of luck once again. And then we've got the linen.
The linen cardstock.
I
And
love
then
the colours
again,
in
the
here.
colours will match everything else. But I always cover up because I sometimes think, just look at this as linen cardstock of all these gorgeous wintry
They're all
colours.
year round though, aren't
All,
they?
yeah, exactly. 24 pieces. They're all your colourways. And like you said, that yes, they are all year round, but they've got those lovely warm, Christmassy,
Yeah.
autumnal colours running through there. And there are 24 sheets. There are 8 colours, 3 of each in, because I've wrote it on the back. Absolutely fab.
Now we have 6 minutes. Any chance of a quick?
Well,
any chance of a quick demo?
I can do.
Debbie, that would be fab.
I can do, but I'll probably have to speed through the process.
Okay, let me know if I can help. in
No,
any
it's
way.
all right.
Can I
It's
do
okay
anything?
because on this one I was using these 2 pieces, which is the Winter Wonderland with the 3 trees.
Okay.
And then you've got the Seasons Greetings as well, which is a stamp and die set. Now I'll speed that up just to show you what that looks like when you die cut it out and
Gorgeous.
stamp it. Take your colouring mediums, and I'm wondering, have I coloured it in?
Yeah,
I did
you
say I
have.
speeded this up. So I just chose 3 colours on this, which is the dull green blend, pink pale blend, and the pink pale pink shades, which just complement it to give it a bit of extra depth and dimension.
Gorgeous.
And I just chose, because of the colourways that I were using on
Yeah.
this, I just chose, and so I did a little bit of a trickery here because I wanted to make sure that I got the most out of my cardstock. So I've roughed up the edges.
Nice.
Where I took me rougher, we're going to call it. edge crumpler, as our Craig calls it. A
Your
crumpler.
rougher.
I roughed it all up round the edges, and I tore into it as well because I wanted to get a bit of a shabby
that.
chic. Not everybody likes that, so but I do.
Well, you've got
now
the
and
choice.
again.
I love that.
Exactly.
I think it's really pretty.
But I wanted to get the most out of my cardstock, so I actually just took the middle out and mounted it on because I
nice.
wanted to create a little bit of dimension as well.
Yeah,
So
like that.
this is from the 12 by 12 paper pads. Did you say that's all gone now, Ellie?
It has gone.
Oh, is
Has
it?
on
Oh, right,
yeah.
okay. And as the main
And
bundle.
the bundle,
Oh, right, okay,
yeah.
okay. So we'll quickly not talk about those two bits. Yeah.
Hopefully you got
oh,
it. But this is why we say, when we say, please check out early.
Yeah.
We're not being... It's
No.
It's not sales. We're not
No.
being pushy. It's genuinely because people miss out every single day.
Yeah, we don't want me to miss
We don't
out.
want you to miss out.
Exactly.
We've all been there, haven't we?
Oh, absolutely. I've been there at that end. I've been on that receiving end of missing out, and it's not very nice, let me tell you. Let me just make sure I move
Well,
that
this is
right.
it. Sometimes I'm here and I'm going, I need to get one of these after the show. And by the time the show's over, that's it, it's gone.
Exactly.
So I miss out all the blinking time.
Yeah, and it does happen. It,
It
does.
does.
Yeah. Yeah.
80%, talking of
my
missing out.
goodness me.
80%.
Well,
off
we did
the
say
Christmas
it's the
roses
best
one.
ever savings. Now, on my little piece that I've just matched, I've done exactly the same way. I've just given it a little bit of a rough edge. Okay, so then I'm going to pop that into the centre. So let's just pop that onto the centre. So
Oh, you are good.
it's a good job I call them the Blue Peter style ones, isn't it? So, but just composing. Of course, they're very simple to do these. A lot of this is just, this is an 8 by 8 card. That's a 6 by 6 middle panel. In fact, actually, I think it was 5.5. Yes, it was. And then again, just stamp that out. Only a tiny bit of colouring as well. I almost don't want to cover that up, but I'm gonna. So let's just pop that into that centre, and then I've cut my Christmas trees out. So again, we'll just pop our little. I keep calling them Christmas trees. They're not Christmas trees at all. They are, of course, winter trees. And I'll just run my dotty tape pen, and I've just done it in white multi-purpose cardstock. I'll pop. On
how
that
lovely is
side,
that?
yeah.
Gorgeous
They
idea.
are lovely. They're really lovely. I'll pop them on a couple of sides as well. So let's pop that on that side. And then again, like I said, they've been to create that little bit of an illusion of depth, but I'm just going to put them side by side for this one. Let's just get that side. And again,
That's why it's a good idea to get an extra set of the Christmas tree
absolutely,
dies. 'Cause, you know,
absolutely.
you
Now,
can
where's
put
my little
loads
one?
out
That's
then,
one of my
can't you?
little ones. I might have misplaced my other little one. Could be somewhere over here, Rosie. Doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot my little... Oh, let me get that on. Let me get that on. Let's give that a little squeeze of glue just in there, because I'm totally obsessed with this kind of style at the minute. But I'll just try and shove that underneath, because that was meant to go under there. Oh, that worked out okay.
Oh, look at that.
That worked out okay. So let's just pop that underneath. There we are. And then I took one. Now I took 3 pieces out. Do you know from the die cut toppers?
Oh, there's your other little one.
Oh, that's just, yeah. So I was going to either put that one up at the top. Actually, I quite like that now, because I was going to...
Oh, I like the...
No, I think I'll go with that one. I think I'll go with that. So I'm just going to put a little bit of the glue, again, just onto there. Give it a little bit of a shaping. And then just pop that in the top corner.
Yeah.
And there you go. Now I'm hoping that is all nice and straight and...
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Because that was probably one of the quickest ones I've ever done, but thank
knew you could
goodness
do
I
it,
had it
though.
all cut out. But yeah, these are the kind of things that you are going to be able to do and create with your pieces. Let me just shove that on there. and hold that down.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. You're
You're
an
welcome.
absolute wonder. I love you. Mwah.
Thank you
Now,
very
brilliant
much.
news is Debbie's back at 8 o'clock and we've got...
Debbie's Dangerous Deals Part 1.
Oh,
yes.
it's going to be good. We've got Debbie here all weekend. We're not putting anything on pre-order. You've seen how quickly things have been flying out the door today.
Well, we don't know,
especially-
sure.
Well, do you know, when you put it together as well, you didn't know about Nigel's discount.
No, I didn't. No.
So
no,
you're getting
not at all.
discounts and then another discount. It's going to be tremendous. That's at 8 o'clock. Do not go anywhere, though, because we have Tonic Studio. Jodie is here to bring you now. I have to just give you a little bit of a heads up because the gorgeous Fairy Village die set has completely sold out. It's gone. However, we do have the Dainty Dragonfly, and it is so stunning. It's so beautiful. Brilliant demo coming up, and a fantastic saving as well. So don't go anywhere, because right now it's Tonic Studio.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome back, Jodie. It's so lovely to have you here. Well, this is a little bit exciting, isn't it?
It is. My fairy house is sold out.
They're sold out. Well, I'm not surprised though, to be honest. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're gorgeous. They're really, really lovely. Great news though is that we have your gorgeous dragonfly die set, and this is so versatile.
It is. So your dragonfly is actually one element Okay, let's just forget the dragonfly for a minute. It makes a beautiful box.
It does.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's got the drawers in it as well. So when you open it up, we've got drawers inside as well. You can have it with or without the dragonfly. But there's so many different dies in that collection, whether you want the side panels, the decorative panels, whether you're using them on your cards, loads of ways of putting this one together.
It's so solid as well.
It is.
You know, imagine this as a little jewellery box.
Yes.
For your sweets and things like that as well. Or advent calendar.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. You know, when I look at it from the side, I think terraced houses, yeah? Because it's got the pitch for the roof. So, yeah, it does look a little bit like a terraced house. So, yeah, I made an advent calendar out of it.
It's absolutely sensational. And do you know what? You've got an amazing saving here today. It's just $14.99. That's for a lot of dies that do a huge amount, you know, within the collection.
Yeah. Now, if you were lucky enough to be able to get your fairy house, the windows and the doors from that fairy house on this box will do
That's what you're going to be able to do this.
Okay.
And you spent how many days at the NEC making this?
4 days. A lot of talking in between, but yeah.
It's so wonderful though. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. So it just shows how versatile these dies are as well. Now, you've got $14.99. That's a massive saving anyway. Then you've got an extra 10% off with Nigel May's fabulous Nigel 10 birthday discount. So it's $13.49 here today, and that is it, which is superb. And all of this you're going to be getting. So this is the mechanism, right?
It is. So your solid white ones are your mechanisms. So you are going to get a right and a left-hand side there. But then you've also got all your additions in there. So yes, you've got the dragonfly. 2 different styles of wings in there. Beautiful little rectangle dies that you can use maybe on your cards. You've got your panel in there, your square like chicken wire sort of feel.
Yeah,
You've got your hugs with love, something special, and your for you in there as well. Beautiful on tags.
Yeah,
really nice on tags.
Can you show us? Because do you know what? I don't want to pull the wrong bit. Will you show us how the drawers work on here as well? Because I mean, look at the colours that you can use as well. It changes every time.
So there's your little dragonfly.
Yeah.
Okay. So when we take the top off, we then take this little front section here.
Oh my gosh! Stop it.
And your drawers open out. So you can make this taller as well. So you could go, say, 6, 8 drawers tall.
Yeah.
And to do that, all you're going to do is you're going to join this back panel together, yeah?
Oh, my
But then, yeah, just put your lid back on and that will keep it all shut. So you've got that beautiful little box in there.
This is so beautiful. I just genuinely cannot believe how this looks and how complex it can be. But it's simple to put together, right?
These are an easy box, a nice size as well. I mean, just think about whether you are putting chocolates in there, you know, little bonbons, handmade fudge, or maybe you've got a little girl in your life, bobbles, grips,
definitely.
Equally so, if you've got a little boy in your life, you know those Lego bricks that you suck up the Hoover?
Oh, yeah. Far too many have gone up mine.
You can put all those little individual bricks in there and then close them up, and that could be the red box, and then you could do a blue box.
Yeah, that would be genius. That would be so good. Really fabulous. And listen, do you know what, JD? If anyone's new to Tonic Studio today, this is a really fantastic starting point as well, isn't it?
It's an easy one.
It's easy, and look at the deal that you're getting as well. $14.99. That's a great saving anyway. Best ever deal. You're getting 37 dies in here in total, and you've got your extra 10% discount as well with Nigel 10. So you're saving over 60%.
You are.
Just as it is, you know, which is superb. And I think it's one of those dies, you look at how every single one of these has been decorated, it completely changes up. You could almost sort of make a box within a box.
You can make them into a star box as well.
Oh, nice.
So you can put 6 together to make them into a star. So there's lots of different ways. I mean, like you're saying there, maybe you've got some of our other dies, yeah? You could put wheels on it, connect it to our train die, yeah? You could put wheels on it anyway and have it as a carriage with the horses. You know, start to play it alongside them.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know what? I think we just get straight into demo, do you think? Would you love to see how it works? I would too. Let's do it then. So you're going to make one of these gorgeous boxes, Jodie. And just to let everyone know, on the web, okay, just while Jodie gets set up for a demo, on the website, if you have a little look, we've got some of these amazing drops. They're jewel drops, the Nouveau Dream drops, jewel drops, and the glitter drops as well. They're absolutely stunning. You've already found them. They're on the web. Lots of you have been checking out already. I would strongly urge you to go and get them because I can tell you the price is on there. They will be dropping and every single one of you will make the saving as well. So go and grab them now. They do beautiful things.
And can I just say the Dream Drops, the colour swatches that you see on there.
Ah, okay.
Oh. So let's make the dragonfly box. Okay. So looking at what we've got here, it's the same die cut. Okay. You can see that you've got glue tabs on the sides here. So we're going to cut one of those little tabs off because we don't need the other one.
Okay.
So we're just going to cut that one away. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our adhesive and we're going to simply come onto here and we're going to pop that all the way around. So all we've done is twisted it round and we're going to stick it onto there.
Would you always use the wet glue?
Absolutely.
Jody, then, yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to put that to one side. And now I'm going to bring this in. Now, it looks like it's the same die, but you've got a right and a left-hand side so that you can twist it and place it over its friend. Now, it's a lot easier to fold your score lines before you go any further. Okay, just literally fold all your score lines all the way around. Okay, making sure that everything is nice and creased, because if you don't get that central point 100% aligned, it can be a little bit difficult. Okay, so just literally go all the way around. Just bend in those score lines. And what you're going to do is you're going to put your adhesive on that little diamond at the top there. And place this friend directly over the side. So you can start to see the beginning of that lid. Okay, so I'm going to let that dry a minute as well. And I'm going to bring in the little finial on the top, and this is your little finial die. Same die.
What's it called again?
A finial.
A finial. I've never heard that before.
I don't like saying the knob on the top.
No, fair.
So this is the finial. This is the finial. So
like that.
I'm going to rotate it round. We're going to put it directly over its friend. So let's just place that one onto there. Just up to its little score lines. So you're doubling over. So every one of the dies is basically rotate, stick, rotate, stick. Okay, so let's bring this base in. Let's go through bending all these little base dies. Like so.
Gorgeous. I love that colour you're using.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, nice really teal. And then we're going to come in and I'm just adding my adhesive onto these little edges. So just hold it right into the corners there and we're sticking these together. So basically you're going to end up with trays. Okay. Just be a little bit kind to your glue and give it a little bit of time to dry and just work your way through. Now, this box is easier to decorate when it's in its individual stages. Okay. So we're going to do that as well. So just love your glue, holding it in place, like so. Of course, I didn't hold that one. Look, so it's just popped. So let's just hold that. So we've got the tray. So let's bring in some of the other die cuts. So you've got your base core dies in there. You've got decorations that you can use on them as well. But we're just going to use patterned paper. So I need 4 for the outside and 4 for the inside. So we're going to place our adhesive on here first. So let's just bring this one into here. I'm going to line that inside edge first of all, like so. Like so. Let's place it in, just lining them up. Now your base core box, I would suggest your base board to a 230 GSM.
Okay.
Pattern panels, whatever you want.
Ah, okay. So 230 for the base.
Yeah, it just keeps its shape nice.
Yeah.
So let's put a little base into there as well. So your base is actually covering your join up. So we're going to put the base into there. Now I'm not putting my little bits on the outside at the moment. It will become clear, okay? So let's bring the lid in. You've even got the dies to decorate every inch of said lid. So let's bring those in. We've got to find the match. Stuck it on the wrong side, haven't I think. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's bring that one in because that one goes on to...
Where did the name Tonic come from? When did you choose the name?
A bottle.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you'll find that most things in Tonic Studios does come from some sort of alcoholic beverage.
Nice.
So the guys were looking for a business name. Were sat in the garden. They wanted a name that was the same in every country. And tonic water, is the same in every country. Everybody knows what tonic water is. So that's where the name came from for that. The tangerine, my die cutting machine, actually came from a very boozy night in the Tangerine Bar just outside the convention centre.
Oh, I love it.
So coming in, we're going to place the glue on our little tabs. Just working our way around there. So it's easier to put your glue on. Now this has got a slight chamfer. So just work with that chamfered edge because it's got a bevel on its roof. Okay. So one onto there. So once you've got those two stuck, it looks a little strange because it pulls itself up. But then when you stick the next one down, it pulls itself down.
Nice.
So now at this stage, the choices are yours. Do you want the dragonfly? Do you not want the dragonfly? Okay. So we'll put the dragonfly on.
Do love a dragonfly. They're really
good,
cool,
aren't they? So this here is the little finial on the top, as I say. So let's just decorate that one as well. Place this little detailing on the top there. And then we're going to bring these side panels in.
It's just such a gorgeous shape. I mean, depending what you decorate it with, it could look almost like a crystal jar on your dressing table, or it could look like, like a sort of gold top. You could gild it. You could, there's so many things you could do with it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so just hold that little glue tab there. I'm going to work my way around. So at this stage, I don't actually bend these bottom glue tabs. I try and keep them solid without any crease line in because it's easier to thread it through the top of my lid. So this is quite small now. So what I do is I bring it in my craft pick. And I basically hold the side in place with my craft pick. Just holding the glue tab against the wall.
Nice.
Okay. So that's my little tab. So here we've got the dragonfly.
Beautiful.
So we've got the main body. We've also got his body. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the gold underneath that one.
Beautiful. Is that really right? 49 pence per die we're talking about. 40p per die. Wow, and that's at $14.99 without the extra 10% discount. Fab.
So building up my dragonfly in multiple layers. We're going to have the other one on the top. So we're going to have the pattern. And now, because I've not bent those little legs, they will go through the centre of my dragonfly a lot easier than if I had bent them. And what you're going to do is you're going to push them all the way down to the little score line on there. You're going to take your lid now. Yeah! So we're going to place that. We're going to place that into there.
Very excited in the gallery, aren't they, about this?
So that it goes through.
Uh-huh.
And then we bring its legs back, very much like a little split pin.
That's great. I mean,
And then
that's
you can just
engineering
push
in
it
this
against the
die set,
surface.
isn't it?
Tonic paper engineers,
Yeah.
they're absolutely amazing at constructing different things. I mean, some of the stuff that's on my desk at the moment, it's like, OMG, how am I going to put that together? So we're just holding those little bits into there, and they'll stick on that inner edge.
Brilliant.
To complete the lid, we're just going to come round and add our adhesive onto those little panels. As I say, love your glue. Give it time to adhere, okay?
And you don't need much, do you? You never need as much as you think you do.
No.
So use less is more.
Absolutely, especially with this Nouveau Deluxe.
Yeah.
So just working our way all the way around there. So that is going to be your lid. So once the lid
That's brilliant.
is finished, we can then make the whole unit now. So
It strikes me, I've got to say, if you were in a department store and you were choosing one of these as your gift box, you'd pay more than £15
You would.
for the box. Do you know what I mean? And I think if you've got a small business, if you're looking at your own packaging, things like that, you can get this die set today for £14.99 and you can make endless boxes. You can make as many as you like with that one £14.99 price. It's incredible. You do have full angel policy on this as well,
we
don't
do
you,
make as many as you require. So what we've done is we've stuck 2 of these together, okay? And I'm just coming in, that's the wrong way round. I'm just coming in and putting on my panels. So once we have got these panels on, we're going to chop off that extra glue tab.
Okay.
Because we don't need the extra glue tab.
Love the pattern. That one looks like a little mini landscape, the one
It
you just
does.
put down there. It's beautiful.
So just place that onto here. Like so. And let's chop off that extra tab. Okay. So normally when we're sticking something together, we would always centralise it.
Okay.
Please don't centralise this because you won't be able to close it.
Ah.
These tabs need to come down the bottom of your design. Don't centralise them. If you put them on central, you won't get your lid on.
Ah, okay.
They have to come down to the bottom. Okay. So let's place that.
Yeah. Remember bottom tabs, Chris said.
Absolutely. So let's just place that right down to that bottom panel.
It does. It looks like Rainbow Mountain. And there's Rainbow Mountain in Peru and in China, I think, as well, isn't there? There's the Rainbow Mountain.
I'm desperate to go to China.
Yeah, I know. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
So,
Here we go.
can you see how this is going to wrap around itself? Okay. So what we need to do is we need to bend those little legs out. So,
Like me with my leg on the table earlier. Get into trouble today.
so this is where our trays now come in. So your bottom tray is going to stick on one side. Okay. And that's why you don't need to decorate that back, because that is going to come into there. So make sure you get it right into that centre groove and stick that one onto there. And I'm pushing it against my mat. So now this one, I'm going to flip that one over. I'm going to bring its friend in.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my adhesive on that one. And I'm going to turn it over and push it into that side. So you're constantly pushing against your mat.
Okay.
Okay.
This is so clever. I've never seen a box like this before. Like it's amazing.
The brill.
Yeah.
So let's just put our other panels on while that's upside down, because as I say, everything has got a panel. So I'm just going to place those ones onto there while we're just here. So let's flip that one back over, and you can now see that they are on 2 tiers. Now, if we were going to extend this box and make it bigger, then all we would have done is put ourselves an extra little tab on the top here and stick another panel on the top.
Okay.
And then it would just have made it that little bit bigger for us to be able to start to add other ones. So let's take that one off because I've stuck that one on. It shouldn't be on there. Let's place that one onto there.
So clever.
And then that one.
And we'll just say, if you have this in your basket right now, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out, okay? So please check it out fully if you want to get it home. It's very, very busy. We had a massive stock as well, and a lot of that stock has now gone, not including everybody who has this in their basket. So check it. It's a brilliant place to start as well. Maybe you're new to Tonic Studio. Maybe you're new to Hobby Maker. What a perfect, perfect place to start. Will it all go through any die cutting machine as well?
Yeah, this particular die will go through your small machines as well.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it's a really good die for that.
Yeah.
So we're just going to reinforce the sides of our box now by putting the panels on. As I say, you do get decorative panels in there as well. So if you want love hearts, you've got a love heart die in there. Really, really nice.
Nice little romantic gift for somebody. Bit of Valentine's chocolate.
So the next side as well. And then the next, we're just going to add the top one in as well. So we've got a little top one in here. Let's put a little bit of gold on the top. We've then got the hooks. So we've got the hooks die. So we're going to place that onto a little strip of gold. So hooks. You've got the gift tag as well. So that's
just thought of everything.
That's the little gift tag that comes with it.
All in one die set, everything you could possibly need.
So that's going to sit onto there. So let's bring this all together now. So you can see how easy that closes up.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, so you've got one drawer on top of the other. We're going to take a cheeky piece of ribbon. And that is just going to thread.
And that hole's cut out with the die as well, isn't it? So you're not having to do any additional cutting at all, really, are you?
So we're just going to pull that through. I'm not going to knot it, but you've got your little dragonfly that's going to sit on the top there.
Honestly.
How pretty.
Just genius. It's
beautiful.
Genius. And I think, do you know what? Chris has just made a really good point as well. It's a bit, do you know what's really lovely about it? You've got that element of surprise.
Yeah.
Because you open it and it's a gorgeous box just as it is. But then you've got that almost like a secret compartment, isn't it?
You do.
Imagine popping your ring in there if you're going to think about your proposal. My goodness. It's absolutely stunning. And then, of course, as you said, Jodie, you've got the dragonfly in here, but you might want to incorporate a flower or something else from another die set. You know, the beautiful thing is you can change it up however you like. Love this. I mean, again, all that beautiful detailing there. But check this one out as well. You could fill them with little mini perfumes, couldn't you?
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
little samples. You could do that. You could have little soaps in here, little lip balms in here. And actually, because of the hanging there, you could hang these from your Christmas tree, couldn't you? So
You
can make
could
Christmas
hang them on your
decorations.
Christmas tree, absolutely lovely, because you could actually cut the die into the actual base, because it's a verso die. So a verso die means it cuts into the card as well.
Oh, okay.
So where you've got the trellis work there in the black with the pink showing through,
Yeah.
imagine putting a piece of vellum there instead of the pink.
Put some little lights in.
Then you can put lights in.
Oh, yes, nice. You see, honestly, right, genuinely, I just think every single one of you needs to get this home, because when you can make a box like this, it just opens up so many doors. You might be setting up your own crafts. Maybe you're fairly new to crafting and you're at the moment card making and you love your card making, but how about stepping into the world of three-dimensional craft, you know, and what a beautiful way to do it. Really, really lovely. You've just seen as well how simple this is to put together. Just give it that little bit of time with the glue, and honestly, just the most magical, beautiful boxes for you to enjoy. Use them for your own product as well. Like Jodie said before, maybe you make your own fudge, maybe you make your own truffles, and you want to use these for Christmas gifts for people. I mean, there's just no end to it. They should be $39.99. And I need to, when you've got this level of engineering, this amazing quality that allows you to create, you know, for jewellery, for perfumes, for edible goods, you know, you can just really endless possibilities. So many elements in here as well. Should be $39.99. Today, and it's brand new to Hobby Maker, you got it for $14.99. This is a brilliant, brilliant saving. Now that's 62% off. £25 saving. You're saving so much more than you're actually spending. And then, of course, you've got your Nigel 10 discount, so you're getting even more off as well, which makes it £13.49. You've got a free phone number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. Come on in and grab it. If you think you're going to get it tomorrow, not going to be happening. So you do need to make sure £13.49, that can't happen tomorrow because the 10% won't be on tomorrow. So if you want it for the best deal, £13.49, come on in and grab it today while you can. You've also got the hobbymaker.com as well, of course, our website and our app. Download the app for free. But just one thing we always say, because it is a little bit different to elsewhere, we have one P&P here for the entire day at Hobby Maker. So whether you've shopped right now in this hour, if you shopped earlier on in the day, if you shop on our website, you can visit our brand pages as well. Everything is covered on $4.95 and nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. Now, Debbie was talking about this earlier. For some of you, that might not come out till tomorrow morning. For others, it'll come out just after midnight. It just depends who you're banking with. But it will come out under a company called Gemporia. That is also us, so don't be afraid if you see Gemporia.
It's quite dangerous because it's only the next door and I can see all the sparkling things.
I know.
And I'm like a magpie.
Oh,
so it's
really?
Just like...
There are some lovely, lovely things in there. So, yes, yeah, Gemporia is our sister company. It's the umbrella company for Gemporia Craft as well. So, so come on in. Now, really excited to talk about these beautiful, beautiful dream drops.
Yeah,
so tell us about them, because I've never come across these before.
So,
they're lovely.
When I went like that to the colour chart,
yes.
Can we have a look at the colour chart again?
Oh yes.
Is it possible to have a look at the colour chart again?
It's on our website. So if you look at the picture that's on our website, the colours are a little bit different.
Right. So that is the colour, is it? No, it's not.
Oh.
So if I put those onto some white, they will look like they look on your website.
Oh, I see. So, I love the applicator as well.
That's one.
Wow.
So that one is called Gold Lux.
Oh, I love
this one is Dragon Scales.
Beautiful. They really hold their shape, don't they?
So you've got that in there. And this one here is Cloud 9. So...
Oh, look at the iridescence on that.
They're beautiful. They look like a cultured pearl.
They do, don't they?
Absolutely.
Looks like the nacre, just all built up. It's
Absolutely.
amazing.
But let's bring in a dark colour now.
Oh, this is why we're all intrigued, you see.
I will do them in the same colourway.
Okay.
Okay, so we can put one over the top of the other.
And these will dry solid, won't they?
They will, and they'll self-level. They'll always have a pearl.
How long does it take to dry?
That size, Bob, overnight.
Okay.
Because if you do it during the day, you'll always be tempted and come back and stick your finger in.
Yeah, that's what I would definitely do.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these back now.
Oh, wow.
Are you ready?
Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's stunning. It looks like jewellery enamel or something.
Colour. So if I put those above them, you can see what colour they show on white. But then the dark colour,
oh my gosh.
how they go.
You have got to get these home.
Now, these are a little bit different to normal Nouveau drops, okay? I don't know why, but these dry as if they're a sort of plastic finish.
It's like enamel, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you're doing things like stained glass windows,
Ooh, yeah.
these are brilliant for doing stained glass windows with, okay? You can do a lot of techniques with them as well. Let me just grab this. Because
this is, I've got to tell you, 10% is already gone. These haven't been on Hobby Maker before. This is your first time to get these here at Hobby Maker. Come and grab them. They're beautiful.
So these have got different properties to our other Nouveau drops.
Okay.
Okay. So
I love the bottles, by the way.
If you take your Nouveau drop and you do them so that they slightly touch each other.
Oh, yeah.
They'll start to merge together, so you get a sort of bracelet chain sort of effect. Okay, so good for centre of butterflies. But you can then take your craft pick, for instance, and take it through. So you'll end up with a like chevron.
Oh gosh, look at that. It's almost like icing, isn't it? Don't eat them.
But the difference with these versus the other Nouveau drops, the other Nouveau drops will crack. These don't.
Okay.
So if you do this onto acetate and let them dry, take them off, they're then flexible. Wow. So you can flex them.
Oh my goodness me.
Around different surfaces. Wow. So you can see how I've flexed that one.
Gosh,
over the top of that fairy house.
So you can use them as individual pearls, or you can create this kind of edging.
Yeah, yeah. So things like if you're doing say candles and you want to put a decoration around the bottom, you would do this on your acetate, let it dry, take it off, and then that would flex around a circular object.
So clever. It's beautiful. Alison's messaged in.
Hello.
Hi, Alison. How are you doing, darling? And she says, I'll just ordered the Nouveau Dream Drops. I can't wait to use them. Are they new to you at home as well? Message in. Maybe you already use these beautiful Dream Drops. Message in. What do you love about them? Tell everybody at home. That's the great thing about being live and interactive, is we just have this wonderful conversation with you, and we love it. They are sensational, and for $12.99 you're getting all 3 of those colours as well. Brilliant saving for you today already at $12.99. You've got your extra Nigel 10 discount code as well, so use that too. Now we're going to bring the glitter drops in for you. I mean, come on. This is like, it's like a dream bottle. Look at the lids. I can tell you love your shiny things.
Right, so
gem drop lids.
Nouveau to me was my baby.
Okay.
I have cupboards and cupboards full of different mediums, and I'm not being funny to any manufacturer, but they don't look pretty enough to put on a shelf.
Okay. These look almost like nails, you know,
I wanted
nail art or something.
I wanted something that I could put on my shelf that looked pretty.
Yeah.
And that's where the Diamantes came from. So we've got 6 bottles, yeah? They will look, when you get them, slightly milky.
Okay.
Like that. So you need to shake them to awake them. Now, the easiest way, any lady that goes to a nail bar will know exactly what I'm saying now. You slap its bottom. Okay? Rather than shake it, a good old slap mixes it up a lot better. Now, once this is mixed, it'll stay,
satisfying, isn't it?
mixed for a long time. These have been sat in the warehouse. You can see it's starting to mix already. Yeah,
that's amazingly
now
intense.
once it's dry, it's just a whole blob of glitter. That little bit of milkiness dries away. Okay, but absolutely superb. But you're getting 6 of those, and they match perfectly with the Nouveau glitter card as well.
Can you write with these? Because it struck me. Oh, sorry. With the Dream Drops as well, because you've got that fantastic little nozzle.
Yeah.
You can write with these. You can draw with these. You can make swirls and shapes with these. And again, because they're going to dry solid, if you pop these on your acetate, you can then pick them off and lay them on, can't you?
Yeah. Now, Nouveau Drops, they like a nice temperature.
Okay.
So the answer to you, can you write with it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Nouveau Drops do like a room temperature.
Okay.
And yes, room temperature varies what country you're in.
In our house, it's blooming freezing.
So for instance, we've had instances where these have gone across to, say, America, where it's cold and they've not worked properly. They like body temperature.
Ah, okay.
So ladies,
about 36 degrees.
Yes, so ladies, stick it in your bra.
Okay.
Gentlemen, put it in your pocket.
Okay, I thought you were going to say pants then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe you me, I've been everywhere with these, stuck it in my bra. Yeah. But literally, nice body temperature, and you'll get that smooth.
Fab. They're just, I can't get over the price. We're talking 6 bottles of your Nouveau glitter drops for $11.99, and then you add your added bonus, the Nigel 10 discount code. What's it? £10.79.
Brilliant.
That's extraordinary for 6 bottles. I mean, obviously, it depends how much you do with them, but they last a long time. A little goes a long way.
Oh, yeah,
doesn't it?
But I've got bottles from when we first manufactured them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you find I'm going to put that on there, I'm going to put it on there.
Yeah.
And you put it on everything, it's brilliant.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Lovely way to accent things, add those little drops of colour and magic. It's gorgeous. Right, we also have for you, well done to everyone coming through. Keep on checking out, keep on coming through. Now, we've also got your jewel drops, and I just love these jewel drops. They're gorgeous.
These are a bit special. All right, so these are jewel drops. So a jewel drop is a semi-transparent finish.
Okay.
Okay. So this one here is, what's this one? Is it rose water? Yep. So this one here is rose water.
I love that colour. You see, we have pearls that colour next door.
Yeah.
See?
So then we have got honeysuckle.
Gorgeous.
Then we have got the iceberg blue.
Again, they just hold their shape perfectly.
Now these are going to dry like a candy top that you've sucked the sugar off.
Oh.
Okay. Yes. Then you've got orange marmalade. And then you've got key lime. Now I don't suppose Debbie has got any sticky-on gems in her bag, has she?
Oh, I don't.
Did you know?
No. Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I wouldn't want to.
have a scrap.
I wouldn't want to rummage.
See if she's got any sticky gems.
Oh, do you know what? There is as well. Debbie. Yeah, here we go.
Right, Debs, I'm just pinching some of your gems. Right, so that's Aurora Borealis. I can't
Aurora
say it.
Borealis.
Right,
That's the one.
okay. So, how would you like that to be a pink finish?
Ah.
And you can start to do it, and they end up looking like cabochons. Because the colour from the gem will come through it, but yet you'll still have that beautiful
It almost
dome.
looks like an opal now with that colour playing through, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
But I want you to think, if that was a pearl,
How much would you be?
You'd then get a pink pearl.
Yes.
Yeah? So whatever pearls you want, you can have a pink pearl, a green pearl, orange pearl, a blue pearl.
I'm just going to hold this up so you can see it as well.
Yeah,
Look.
once that's dry, the colour, the filtration will come through the top of that, and it will completely change how it is.
That's
so
amazing.
where these will dry transparent, like that one there,
I'll hold that one up for you as well so you can
it
see all
can
the
make
colours.
any of your gems into complete different entity.
As for $9.99 and you've got 5 bottles there, that's absolutely incredible. They're beautiful, really lovely colours, $9.99 and actually $8.99 with your extra 10% there as well. We are posting to America with Tonic Studios as well, aren't we? We can see Lisa in New York. How are you, my darling? You okay? So we've got a lady messaging in from Greater London, Shahab. Hello, darling. She says, evening, Jodie. Love, love, love Nouveau drops. They add the finishing touches to your cards. Love the demos. What a fantastic price.
I've not heard from you in a long time. You disappeared for a bit.
Ah, where have you been, Shahab? What have you been up to? You got another message as well from Camille.
Hello.
Hi, Camille. She says, hi, ladies. How long does it take to dry when making gemstones? So you said about 24 hours for the first lot.
Yeah.
Is it the same across the board?
It's the same.
Okay.
It's like saying how long's a piece of string.
Okay.
Yeah, because at end of the day...
Could you put a heat gun on it and speed it up? No, you just want to let it dry naturally.
At end of the day, that size gem
of course
is going to take a lot longer than that size gem.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the big ones will take longer.
And that's why I say do it overnight.
Can I have a go?
Yeah,
is that right? I've never ever used these before. Can you write with any of them?
Yeah. Yep.
What? Oh, can I do it? Shall I use that card? Because you've already... It's just so exciting. They're beautiful.
So
let's have a little look.
So think about it. When you are using them, you can use them like a pen. You can, if you're wanting a drop, then you need to go down at a 90-degree angle. Okay. So when you first use a Nouveau drop,
Just give it a little.
when you see me go like that, I'm not actually shaking it. I'm pushing the product down into the nozzle. So your first blob, for instance, always do your first blob away from your project because that's going to eliminate the air out of your nozzle.
Got you.
Keep your nozzle at a 90-degree angle. Don't touch the card. Drop the product.
Drop the product.
Yeah, go on, try it again. Let the product drop down to the card rather than touch the card.
Ah.
Now, the reason being, if you
And then
touch
it self-levels.
if you touch the card,
Yeah.
your product's coming out to the side.
Ah, like I've done with the
So
heart.
when it dries, you end up with a donut. A slightly hollow centre.
Oh, I see.
But if you drop it down, you get a perfect.
So now I'm doing what you've just said, and I'll show you the difference, actually, because the first time I wrote the word love, I was pressing.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing it the way you've told me to do it, and it is a much better finish.
Yeah, it'll be a lot. And also your cardstock.
Okay.
If you do it on a non-porous cardstock, it will slightly spread. If you do it on a porous card, it will sink in.
Ah,
yeah?
okay.
So think about it. If you want it really clean and crisp,
Yeah.
do it on a porous card, because then it will go in and it will soak
Perfect.
in, which is perfect finish.
So you can see here I pressed on the card, and you can see then it's sort of
Yep.
compromised the finish, hasn't it?
Yep.
Whereas here I've done what you said.
It will.
And it just looks way better.
Yep.
So yeah, amazing. This is beautiful stuff. Now, talking of card, you've got some fabulous, fabulous cards with you today on the show. Can we start with the glitter card?
I'm
heaven.
I am a magpie.
Heaven
So,
sent.
Tonic's glitter card, I can't say it's encapsulated because it's not, okay? But, give me your jumper.
Hang about. Oh, look.
There's very little shed.
That's great, isn't it?
Very little shed, okay? So,
Okay. See my bingo, won't it?
so you've got your gold in there, you've got your silver in there, you've got your red in there, and you've also got your beautiful chocolate box purple. 5 sheets of each, 270 GSM.
And do you know what I love about it? And I'm glad, I love encapsulated glitter for the fact that obviously but it is a different finish, isn't it?
It is.
'Cause
Easy.
This does have a really intense sparkle.
Easy to die cut. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a flat glitter. You can see all those different colours in there. I mean, that purple's got the pinks in there. It's got a little bit of silver in there. Equally so, your red. I mean, it's
Ruby slippers.
It's Dorothy slippers.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. And of course, you've got that tremendous silver and also that really warm glitter ball gold.
That is fantastic, isn't it? And you can die cut.
Die cut it
gorgeous.
with no problem.
Beautiful. So come on, £12.99. That's so good. My goodness me. Fabulous. Now, your grey board was flying out the door earlier.
This is terrific.
What do you like to use grey board for, and why is it so essential for crafters to
Right,
get good
so-
quality grey board?
I use the grey board on the advent calendar
Yeah.
to make the advent. So you've got the lovely shape on there. So if you're wanting to join grey board together, go on to Janine's shop and get her tape. It's on your website.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But grey board, I use it to make my boxes for my memory books with.
okay.
Yeah. I also use it to do tags as well. It's honestly, it's
really solid, isn't
so.
You can use that for your bookbinding
Yeah.
as well, can't you?
Yeah,
Just
it's brilliant
really,
stuff.
really brilliant. Does that say $6.75? Gosh, that's fantastic.
brilliant.
Really good. Oh, we're going again, apparently. DF4T70 was your code for this. $4.99, and you're getting your grey board. So you've got 5 sheets in each pack. Is that right?
Absolutely, 5 sheets in there. And to make the advent calendar, I'm trying to think how many sheets I used. I think I used about a packet and a half.
Wow.
For the advent calendar.
So little goes a long way
Yeah.
again then. And what's your GSM? Do you know? It's about 500,
I've
is
got
it?
no idea. I can't see the packaging.
No, I can't.
It says it on the packaging, but I can't find it.
It feels like about at least 500.
It's about
yeah.
400, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here we
she
go.
comes-
She's come galloping into
like
the
a horse.
studio. Thank you. We're talking
Let's have
about
a look.
horses a lot today. Chris called me a horse before as well. And then he called me a dog because of how I was cocking my leg. Guess I wasn't cocking my leg. What is it?
Right,
Oh,
so it's £222.
Right.
1,000, what's that? Ums.
per minute. I don't know.
40,000 and 5 sheets. I've got no idea
have
what
no
that
idea.
means. What's an
What's an metric, something metric or something?
What's an
I don't know.
And a 40 thou. That's Yorkshire, that.
It means micron. Oh, it's something to do with a micron.
Is it?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Well, what's that letter there?
Let's look
It's
at it.
not a U and it's not a P. What
That's the micron thing, I think.
is it?
It's a Greek letter. Is it?
It's a what?
Ah, but then why's the M as well?
Because an M, but a groovy M.
An MM. It's a cool M.
Anyway, it's a damn it kids M.
No. You got your grey board and it's fantastic and it's only $4.99. That's fun. That really is a great deal.
It's
superb.
brilliant.
Come on in and grab it, especially if you're wanting to get that rigidity with your three-dimensional makes, your book binding, your memory boxes. So many. If you're making a beautiful album, making a photo album, and you want to use this as your covers, absolutely fabulous. Loads of you multi-buying on that as well. Well done. So we've brought you glitter, we've brought you a grey board. Now we've got pearlescent.
Yeah. Now our pearlescent card is a 250 GSM.
Okay.
So really good for your card blanks.
Ooh.
If you are using it for your boxes, just use an emery board on the tab.
Okay.
So your glue will actually penetrate the card. But these are beautiful, beautiful colours. You are going to get 30 sheets in total. You're going to get 5 of
30
each.
sheets
You
for
are,
$9.99.
Absolutely. So you've got that lemon lustre. I love the lemon. You've also got that minty green.
Really
you've got the beige in there. You've got the mint green. You've got the baby blue. And you've also got that beautiful teal in there.
Now these are double-sided. Are they colour core as well?
No, they're not colour core.
Okay. Oh, I like that.
They're a white core.
Imagine your Christmas cards, little snow peaks.
It looks lovely as water.
Oh, and if you emboss it as well.
Absolutely.
And do a bit of sanding.
Slightly sand it back. But really, really nice for your card blanks.
Yeah.
It's the right way for your
That's
card
Ellie's
blanks.
favourite accent.
That real Yorkshire,
It's right
that,
good, Really good.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've also got your iridescent card collection, and this, honestly, just prepare yourselves because this is like magic.
If there were anything special about cardstock, this is it.
Look at that.
So,
it's
the
just
colour
that really is the Aurora Borealis,
that
isn't
comes
it?
out
Lovely.
of this
Wow.
is tremendous. Okay?
I missed them again. You know, we've had them in the UK.
Yeah.
I've missed them
Me
each
too.
time.
I slept all the way through it. So you've got the tidal wave in there, 5 sheets.
Wow. Oh, I like that. It's burning.
You have got the Firestone in there, 5 sheets of that.
Yeah, it looks like ammonite.
It does. You've got the purple in there as well, followed by that gorgeous.
Oh my gosh! It's like it's psychedelic.
It's like a sea foam.
I love that.
Okay. You've got.
What was that, Chris?
Can't repeat that one.
Oh, I missed that. Glad I missed that.
Got the other one.
Oh, look at that. It's just beautiful.
They are beautiful. They're absolutely.
That's fantastic.
You don't need a lot.
Imagine making your boxes out of this.
Yeah, but they're brilliant for sentiments. Really good for sentiment. Yeah, there's 5 sheets of each of those.
Come on, I mean that's amazing, isn't it? You got 30 sheets in total for $9.99, and then add your other 10% discount on there as well. It's just brilliant. Do you know what? Well, do you know what? We started with your dragonfly dies. These have been flying out the door. They're really, really very, very beautiful. If you missed them, let's just show you a couple of them again here. Because I honestly think this is one of my favourite boxes we've ever brought
really
to the
pretty.
show. They're so pretty, they're so versatile, and they've got this lovely element of surprise, but they're also incredibly solid.
They are.
You know, and you've built it because of the engineering. You know, this is going to last you forever, provided you keep it safe, of course.
Yeah, so it's when you start to break it down. If you think, if you're making the main box out of a 240 GSM, then you've got your matte layer on the front. So maybe, say you using our lighter weight card. So that would be 436 there. Plus your 240 in there. Then you've got that doubled up for a 240. Then you've got your 216s on the... You're talking thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Together.
It's really, really beautiful. And you're going to be putting jewellery in here. You're going to be putting little toffees in here, little sherbets maybe, little trees to hang on the tree. It's
good
just
for
fabulous.
Christmas tables.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, Christmas weddings as well.
Yeah.
You know, your favours.
Yeah, really nice.
You can go back to tradition, put your sugared almonds in here.
Do you know, I love a good sugared
I do
almond.
as well. This is my favourite bit of going to a wedding as a kid. Can you just explain for us again, because you use this die set with one other element from the fairy house die set.
So
if
I take one of these out and turn it round, you can actually see the dragonfly box.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
So that's, brilliant.
So
that's
literally, I use the doors, the windows, and also the dormer window die. That was the dormer on the top there. And literally built the
Love
box around it.
Do you know
And then
Ellie's
the
just
20
had,
go
oh
in the
my
top
gosh!
there.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's
that's
got,
so cool.
That's where the gin goes.
Oh, I love it. Yes. There we go. I love it. That's your loft. That's where the gin goes. Brilliant. Little secret tipple.
Well, the kids can have the 24.
Yeah.
But, you know, Father Christmas needs to leave something for Mummy and Daddy.
I also like the fact you go to number 25 because a lot of times 25's missed off.
Absolutely.
And I always think, surely that's the most important day.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. Ellie's just had a great idea as well. If you want to, if you're into your santangling, you know, who isn't? It's absolutely fabulous. You could create your own kind of house. You could create your own village. You could create your own
because
place.
these boxes, I didn't actually put the trays in these.
Okay.
So there's no tray in these ones.
Okay. So that's
So I
full
just
deck.
literally built a whole box.
Imagine all your beads. That's a great idea, Ellie.
Absolutely.
Your own
You could
craft
put
storage.
beads in there.
Yeah.
You could have different colour henna,
yeah, your henna beads. Yeah, absolutely. Your embroidery threads, your buttons, your jewels. Just a question as well, back to your gorgeous drops. With your jewel drops and the dream drops and everything. When you've made them and they've gone hard, can you then store them in little boxes? Or is it best to use them?
Yes. So if you are putting them on a project, they'll stay where you've put them. So that glitter is actually on that one there.
Ah, okay.
Okay. It will stay hard. But
Got you.
if you are frightened of putting it straight onto your card, because let's face it, it is the last thing that you're going to put on, and if it goes, then you've made a mess of it. So until you get used to it, use the waste from your 3D foam pads. Let it dry on there, and you can flick them off and you can adhere them to your cardstock with glue.
Brilliant.
Or you can store them in a poly bag.
Nice. Okay, so you can actually just keep them together. So you can put them in your craft storage when you've made your storage. With this. Oh, sorry, with the boxes. Absolutely amazing. Now listen, the die set is on your screen right now, and when you see, I've got the boards. I think they're just here, aren't they?
We've just been colouring in
on them, haven't we? Here we are. Honestly, there's so much in here, and you think about where it should be. It should be $39.99 for this die set. Which you look at the engineering, you look at the incredible quality of the box that you're going to be actually making from it as well. $39.99 is amazing, because if you went to a department store and you were getting yourself a gift box, you're going to be paying more than £15 for one of these. So I just think it's absolutely fantastic. You could put confetti in these as well for the wedding. There's so much you can do with them. Come and grab them now. It's VI4T70 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You can download our app for free. You can come onto the website for free, hobbymaker.com. Just do not forget to check out your basket, okay? If you've got these in your baskets right now, really, really important to come on in and check it out fully. But yeah, lovely idea. Little memory boxes, you know, your first tooth maybe. So many things.
You want to hear in my ear? 10 children.
10, is that many you can have, Ellie?
Make one for each one with memories. Darling, after 10 children, I wouldn't have a memory.
No, you'd have to have a lot more of the gin and tonic, I think, as well, wouldn't you? Right, well done to every single one of you. Come on in, check it out. Well done, and thank you.
Oh, my pleasure.
Lovely, fabulous show. And you know what? We're not stopping there either. Keep on checking out. We have one more live hour with you here at Hobby Maker. When are you back with us, Jodie?
I am back on Tuesday for a live spree.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes. That's going to be really... That's at 11 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
Is it really?
It is.
I'm glad you've told me.
Yeah, it's going to be 11 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be our first ever one, and we're hoping it's going to be a regular thing. So that's
exciting.
Very exciting. So we see Jodie on Tuesday there. We look forward to that. We have our lovely Debbie Robinson up next. She's been super cheeky again. She has gone and got some of the most ridiculous deals from Crafter's Companion. And unbeknownst to her at that time, she didn't know about Nigel's cheeky extra 10% off. So do you know what? The savings in this next hour, we haven't been able to put it on pre-order because it's all going to sell out. So get yourselves ready because we've got 1 hour of fun here at Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh dear, right. Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's for any people here, the conversations and what goes on behind the scenes in Hobbymaker.
Well, it's
might
that,
tune in more,
I'm blaming that Geordie. It was Geordie's fault.
We have some absolute corkers for you coming up. Debbie, I mean, you got yourself in enough trouble during Sarah's birthday event.
I know.
And now you've gone raid in the vault.
I know, she's only just forgiven me for that one, let me tell you.
Does she know about Nigel's extra discount
No,
today?
she doesn't. None of them do. Not one of them do. And they won't. I'm not going to tell them. I'm not telling them.
What a fortunate day it's landed
I just wish I could take it into Saturday and Sunday as well. We did try, but I don't think we can extend his birthday that much.
No. Right. This wax seal kit, which is one of the most luxurious items, I think. It's always been brought onto air at £38, right? which is the best deal we have ever seen.
It is.
Here at Hobbymaker, £38. It has never gone lower than that. And it is ultimate luxury. So just talk us through, because the wax seal kit is special, isn't it?
This is, and this is when you're doing anything in terms of card making, sealing envelopes, wedding invitations, all that kind of thing that you want to give that professional finish to, then you couldn't ask for something finer than your wax seal kit. And I will tell you, it comes in this beautiful box. That's the covering, and it tells you everything that you get in there. But this is your actual box, which is where everything lives. Now, Chris, have we got an overhead on this one? No, it's all right. I was just going to check with you if it was in or not. That was all. So, just so that you can see the reveal. It's a good job. I was going a little bit dizzy then, watching him. He's coming down. But yeah, so when you take it off, it's beautifully presented like this. Now, this is where do you know your lovely little tea lights?
Oh, yeah.
That's where your tea light is going to live. So you're going to put your tea light down and then that over the top with the flame going. And then you're going to pop in your little, and I love this. Everything about this kit is just beautifully finished. You're going to rest that on the top. And then, the only reason we can't do it live and air is because we'll probably set sprinklers off and everything. I did it once before. I don't think we'll repeat it ever again.
I did it on lifestyle once.
Exactly. And then you've got your 2 jars of your little wax melt. I call them little pellets, little bullets, the little ones.
Gorgeous jars as well, aren't
they are, yeah, beautiful jars. And you're getting a lot in there as well in these 2 gorgeous colours. And you can either put one of the colours in there or that colour in there or a bit of a mix of both. You only need about 3 or 4 of those little pellets to go in there, or tablets. And then you've got your beautiful finished handle, and you've got 3 different screw tops that you're going to pop on. So I'm just going to try and do this without dropping it.
There's a nice weight to these as well, isn't there?
There's a real weight to it.
This
This is
a
real beautiful one, where you've got a straight one if you just want a straight edge. You've also got your lovely love heart, and then you've got this beautiful rose as well. And then when you're ready, when that heats up, and you'll see it literally, I take a poker tool and just normally swirl it all around. You'll take it off and you'll pour. You've got like a little pour in, and whether you go straight onto your glass mat, straight onto your envelope, straight onto your card, or onto some greaseproof paper, pour that down, and then press it in to create your wax seal.
It's just fab. Now, look, we've already beaten our own price at $34.99 on screen. The clock is still going. Do not wait for the clock. The saving you're about to make on one of the most... We used to sell a wax sealing kit on Lifestyle. Some of you might remember that. I'm sure it was $49.99. I mean, and they are beautiful.
They are, yeah.
Because it's that seal of quality. It's that nod to tradition, you know, royalty, aristocracy. People seal their letters with wax with that. I mean, honestly, just...
I can't wait to see where it's going, because I didn't deliberately look. Oh my goodness. And do you know, every time we've brought this to the channel, it sells out.
Yes.
It sells out every single time.
But it's going to sell out again every time. Oh, golly.
Really, well, like I just said, everything, it just shows you what you're getting in there. It talks you through the instructions as well. But if you want those beautiful wax seal finishes to your cards, to your makes, to your envelopes, if you want to add that touch of luxury, then this is the kit for you. And it comes, like I said, in this beautiful box.
Look what a gorgeous gift.
It's just a beautiful gift, because this is not necessarily for a crafter.
It's for anybody.
Absolutely. Anybody who wants to give that, give that luxurious finish, that really professional finish when it comes to these. This is just absolutely fabulous.
Handwritten letters are so important. I used to have pen friends. I used to write letters all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And when I first moved away from home, I moved to Africa and wrote to everybody, all my friends. I used to sit once a week and sit and write letters to everybody. And that's kind of gone a little bit, but bring it back, because, you know, there's a really lovely girl who lives, lady who lives in Bearwood where I live. She's called Jodie Ann Bickley. And she did this thing, A Million Lovely Letters, and she writes letters to strangers to make them feel happy, because it's honestly, you want to read her book.
It's beautiful. Well, that's quite touching, that.
It's lovely. And it is one of the best ways to cheer somebody up. If you know someone who is sad, and write them a letter. Just tell them how fab they are, and seal it off with a little heart.
Exactly. Seal it with that lovely little heart, or the rose, or just keep it plain, because you've got the plain edge one as well, which just squishes it down. And then, to be fair, you could actually write in your own. You could, if you've got like a book, so you could write in your own little
couldn't you?
in there.
Oh, come on, right, we're oversubscribed. It's about to sell out. make sure you're checking out. I think that is one of the most beautiful kits you could ever hope to get. And to get it for that deal,
that price
extraordinary.
is absolutely extraordinary. And of course, the 10% off. What was that?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
10, yeah.
£15.74,
£15.74 for a professional. Let's just show you again what you're getting. All of the accessories to be able to create your perfect. And then
there's the dual tones of your wax here as well,
You've got this gorgeous, it's like a chocolate caramel kind of colour. That beautiful. I mean, this is not. It's not white. It's like
a latte, isn't it? Almost.
Yeah. Mix them both together, and you have got a really lovely caramel latte.
There's almost a metallic sheen to it as well, isn't there?
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I just love this. It really is the most beautiful.
This is a great question.
This is a good question, Carol.
Evening to all, Debbie. Do you have to glue them on, or do they stick if you do the wax onto the cardboard?
If you're going straight onto your envelope, you just pour it on. Once you've heated it up, you just pour it directly onto the end and the seal of your envelope, and then just seal it.
Nice.
You don't have to stick it on. Now, if you're not comfortable with doing that because you think you might not get it quite right, pop some greaseproof paper down.
Yeah.
Do it onto the greaseproof paper, and then when it sets, peel it back, and then you can stick it on with a good glue.
Because you can use them as oh, sorry,
no,
don't.
it's all right. Good glue's like I've showed you earlier.
Yeah. It is sold out, by the way. I'm really sorry.
So, Carol, just to finish that question, a good glue, anything that holds glue. So I'll use my 3D Collal glue just to put that on there, let it set. But 9 times out of 10, I directly go on to...
Because you can use them as embellishments as well, can't you? In card making, so you can pop them on the front of the card and just lovely.
I'm so pleased that you loved it.
Can
it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing. Can I just stress to each and every one of you watching right now, it is incredibly busy, and you've just seen, we had a big stock of that, it's just sold out. Oh, just questions come through. Could you use chocolate? You'd maybe want to use a set.
Oh, you
I
mean
don't see why
chocolate?
not. Yeah.
I can't see why not. If you're just not, if you don't want to use the wax melts, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I can't see why not.
I love that. Beautiful.
Kids would love that.
Yeah, they certainly would. You make your own chocolate buttons. They're brilliant with the little hearts. They're fabulous. Oh, I'm doing it again. Rosie, put your leg down. Right.
Still on.
Right, we're going to bring you the set of 3. It's this one, isn't it? The floral oval and the antique lace frames. These are so beautiful, so decadent, so intricate.
And these are nesting dies that have this frame element to them. So you've got 3 dies in each one and 3 different, because we could have been lazy and had the same pattern all the way through, but we didn't. We've created 3 different ones. Now, they've got a cutting edge on both sides, which is why you get the frame.
Okay.
So they'll sit within each other to create that nesting die element, but they're all frames, independent frames, which look absolutely beautiful on sentiments, on pictures, on when your papers that you want to just highlight a particular part of your paper. They are nesting, so they nest within each other as well. And you've got the squares, you've got the ovals, and then you've got, the ovals, and then you've got the rectangle frame as well.
I mean, they're so beautiful. Even just, you know what, $38.97, you use your Nigel 10 discount code, you're already getting a good saving there. You know, we're talking basically £35, aren't we, for all 3 of them, which is superb. They should be $12.99 each. Honestly, hold on to your hats, and I would not wait for the clock. I really wouldn't. KZ 2073. We all know with your nesting dies, they are your absolute essentials. And when you've got this kind of detail, how does 60% off sound?
There's been a couple of times closed air when we turned the air blue. That is a sensational deal. I don't want to get struck off and I want to keep the job. £15.59, and then the 10% off takes that down to come on, that's £1.50.
£1.55
off that, so less £14.
£14, essentially 4 pence. £14 and 3 pence. There we are.
That is nuts.
Phenomenal.
These are nesting dies. At the end of the day, they're nesting dies, but they're also frame nesting dies as well. I can't believe that you're paying for one and a little bit of a fraction of a... I mean, that is just...
Well, with your extra 10% discount, you're paying less than £5 per die set, and they should be $12.99 each.
That's how I would look at it.
Yeah.
Split that down into 3.
You're less than
£5 for decorative nesting dies that also have that frame element as well.
That is brilliant.
So I did say, and I did promise, and I did a little video just before I came to air saying about how good these deals were. I always love bringing good deals. I always love to give you the best. I mean, I didn't think we could go as low as we've gone with these. That is sensational price for absolutely dies that you'll use all the time. Nesting, decorative, and then that frame element as well.
We had we had a big stock here.
Yes,
Ellie just went from 10%
just,
to 40% gone in a matter of seconds.
Just like that.
And yeah, come on, well over half is allocated actually, looking at how many
And
you've got in your
can we
basket.
look at the detail? Can we take a minute to look at the detail of these? And these aren't little dies, these are big dies. It's just that we put that on the packaging so you can see that frame element. Every single one cuts out an individual frame. And then they nest within each other. That's why we call them the nesting part of it, part of it. But they're all frames, so think of all your things like your sentiments. Think of mixing and matching some of these actually with your straight edge nesting dies as well, because some of your straight edge ones, especially the birthday ones that we had out recently, will work with these. We'll work with those as well. But honestly, for that price that you're seeing on the screen,
it's crazy. Again, they should be $12.99 each. That is their price. That was what they launched at. You know, that is their Crafters Companion deal. Today, you're only paying £3.59 £2.59 for 2 sets. It's absolutely bananas. You're less than 5. There it is. Look, your Gemini loose nesting die, floral lace frames, £12.99. That is for 1 set. Today, so let me be really clear, you're not having to choose between these, you're getting all 3 of them for $15.59, but you're not paying $15.59 because if you use Nigel10, which is another discount code that we've got on for you today because it's Nigel's birthday, you're saving another 10%. So use Nigel10. You only need to use that code once, okay, and that will apply to your entire basket for the whole day. So do you know what? People are saving hundreds of pounds today using
absolutely, and we've been all shows, everybody's shows, including my own that I've brought today. The savings. I mean, I think the savings are fabulous anyway. £15.59 for 3 sets of nesting dies and those frame elements to it. I think is a brilliant deal. It's an absolutely fantastic deal. Just over £5 each.
60%.
I know.
It's going to sell out, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket.
And
check it out.
There's loads of people. Yeah, and I definitely would say to you, please don't sit there thinking it might be there at the end.
It's not.
In fact, don't get in your basket and check it out. Don't worry.
You've
about
come
anything.
unstuck with this before, haven't you?
Yeah,
have you?
A couple of times. One with my Zantangle stuff from Sandra, and one with the indigo blue when she first came back with that lovely steampunk collection.
Oh my gosh, yes. Have you had this before? Thing is, if you shop, never forgot. If you're shopping somewhere else, and we do this when you're buying clothes, when you're buying shoes, when you shop online, you build your basket and you don't dare check out until you sort of absolutely sure you've got everything in, because you don't want to be stung for an extra P&P and think, oh, I forgot to get that and go with it. That you have to worry about that here at Hobby Maker. $4.95 for the whole day. That's it. Till midnight tonight. Over 50% is now gone. That's not including everybody within their baskets. Again, check it out. But it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal for you. So come on in. Now, we're going to bring you, we've got, it's this one, isn't it? These are lovely. Yeah. These are the scattered corners and borders.
Samples.
I remember these launching.
Well, I think I'm pretty sure I launched them.
Yeah.
So these are these are my own personal ones.
Oh,
so
are
if
they?
you're
Okay.
thinking why is the tops chopped off? It's because I go into them. So I'm just going to bring them in so you can see how these look. So these are beautiful dies that create a border element, but the corner element to it as well. So if I just bring that up, you can see. Trust it to be upside down, Debbie. This is your corner part, and this is your border part. So 2 separate dies that can work as embellishments or as a focal part of your card. Or you can go around the corners of your scrapbook pages or your home decor pieces. You can create your borders as well. And the ones that we've got here are the stars. So this one is the stars. You've got this gorgeous floral one. The second one is the floral, that floral meadow. And then the third one is the graceful dragonflies. And again, absolutely fabulous. They can be, like I said, a focal part of anyone's card or a corner piece, an embellishment to something to maybe finish off maybe on your boxes or however you want to use these.
They're really pretty, aren't they? I mean, they should be $9.99 each.
Very pretty, very delicate, but absolutely stunning in design, and 3 different ways, from your stars to your florals to those dragonflies.
Oh, it's so good. Listen, in 5 seconds, we're going to drop that price. Have you seen the deals in this hour? Honestly, it's stupendous. Come on and grab them. You don't have to wait for the clock. Everyone pays the final low price. 14.99 today for all three.
Less than £5 again?
Less than £5.
Less than £5 for each set. And of course, what was that?
She said, "Do you think we're stopping there?" That's what Ellie said.
Oh, is that? Oh, no, I was just going to...
That was Ellie attitude in there.
I was just going to say,
Do
don't
you
forget Nigel's 10. Nigel 10 for the £1.49 off.
No, we're not even stopping there, Debs. We're going again. So with this, if you use your Nigel 10, it's going to be £13.49, right? Ellie is just going bonkers today with this. She's taking a lead from your book.
Deal. So is Ellie just adding a bit more to it?
Look at that. That's another 60% off.
I love deal. I love shows like this.
What are you doing to us today?
I love shows like this because me being at home, I would be getting so excited.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Bringing brilliant dyes, brilliant prices.
It's exciting as well, isn't it? Because if you're new to crafting and you're just building your stock, you're building your stash, you're sort of looking at those essentials, you've got another 10% off as well, your Nigel 10. If we turn them around for you.
I'll let you hold them because I'm going to try
there
and
we
find...
go.
I did bring some
because
samples
you've got some samples, haven't you?
let me see if I can find them.
You know, this is a perfect show for you to come in and build up your stash. You know, every crafter has their stash, the things you use all the time, the essential. Oh, look, here we go.
Well, I was just going to show you, so let me see if I can get the right ones, because obviously...
Because there were a couple of... Oh, there's the stars. Look, I can see.
Did you see the stars?
Just down here.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, look. Let's just show you. So we've made that into a two-corner piece, and then use the border one to create a little flopper stopper for an easel card. So I'll leave that there.
Stopper.
Oh, my famous flopper. Oh, look at
You have to explain this. Chris wants to know what a flopper stopper is.
So do you know on an easel card, Chris, like this, you don't want it flopping over, as in falling over. So this becomes a flopper stopper, so it stops it from falling down. My little nickname for it.
I like it.
I couldn't remember what it was called, so that's
flopper
where it
stopper.
came from.
We all love flopper stopper. It's good.
I've been calling it for a while. Now look at the stars. Look at the stars. Completely different. Same dye, completely different. Absolutely beautiful. We'll try and find the floral.
Oh, there's
medal.
the dragonflies as well.
Look at this. Look at this. That's a lovely one.
Oh, okay. Right. Well over 40, 50, 60%
Again,
has now gone.
2 different ways that you can use that.
Beautiful.
3 different ways.
You could use this with your dragonfly boxes you've just made as
Absolutely,
well. Absolutely,
yeah. And then look, so however you want to use these, they can be, like I said, a focal part, or they can just be that little added embellishment.
Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it?
So I think that might be the 2 there, because there was some other
designs.
Can you
use them to do edges as well?
Wedges?
Edges.
Wedges. I'm like, wedges?
Wedges.
Wedges?
Potato wedges.
Food.
Oh, I know, I'm suddenly hungry.
Edges.
Edges.
Yes, edges. You can elongate them as well. So the border one, you can like sandwich
so you can
together, so you elongate them. But yeah, they're absolutely fabulous. And then we'll just show you the floral one.
Oh,
Let me just
lovely.
make sure I've got that the right way
There we go.
around. So there's your floral one.
Here we
And
are.
then, look at that.
So stunning, completely different each time.
So the 3 the same, but different every single time.
$11.99 for 3. It's brilliant. And then, of course, you got your extra 10% discount as well.
So £10, what was that, Ellie? £10, so £10.70.
79.
For not 3 dyes, 3 sets, 6 dyes. That's how you look at it.
amazing.
So that is incredible.
So good. They're meant to be £9.99 each.
£2 a die.
Yeah, it's awesome. Listen, do you know what? It's so busy. We've got to give our call centre time to check out, time to get to you. We've got to give you time to check out your baskets as well. But believe you me, we've got a lot more deals still to come. In fact, you know what? She's so funny. She's like, actually, I'm dead excited about this.
I know
which one are you most... okay. These are...
these are fabulous.
This is right, isn't it? Yeah.
What I call half creator cards, because they've got a metal die in there, but they've also got an embossing folder. So these are fabulous, and they come in 2 parts. So
I've not seen these before.
So don't think it comes as a solid. This comes as 2 parts. And when I say 2 parts, this die actually comes as 2 parts. So it's got a cut-in factor and a cut-out, which means you can frame it. So you can create an outside shape of a card here with that outside frame die. But then it's got a separate piece, and it cuts separately. It's not like a cut-in factor. It's like a separate piece that you can layer onto the top, and then you have an embossing folder. So you can either double up that side to create a full-on pattern all the way around, or you can create half and half, or you can extend that to create over. I love the fact that we've put a bit of two kind of different things in here in terms of an embossing folder and a creator card, and you've got the doily. I love this antique filigree. I just see doily.
So you could put two together. You could do it.
Yes,
yeah.
you
Or
can,
you can make decorations with this as well, couldn't you? And you could stick them all together and make like little hangings for the tree.
Absolutely. I haven't seen these for ages.
I've never seen them before.
Honestly,
They're brand
they're
new to
absolutely
me.
fabulous. I think I launched them here, you know, I want to say earlier, maybe this year, last year, I can't remember when. Are we getting all four?
You're getting all four.
All right, okay.
Now, it should be 51.96, okay, IQ 2039, okay, is that your IQ? Look, that's a big IQ, isn't it? 2039. But look, 24.99, we're better than half the price for you. And you're going to get your extra 10% off as well. So it's 22.49.
And then if you think about this, there's a butt in me here.
There's a butt.
There's
a big butt. I've never had that before.
God, catch your breath. She's clean away.
Hey. How are we going to do 8 hours tomorrow? We're going to get into so much trouble tomorrow. Oh my goodness. 80.
This is honestly the most fantastic deal, because look at all the metal dies you're getting in there and all the embossing folders. And if you don't want to put them together, don't put them together. Use them. Can I open one packet up?
Yeah, go.
She's not going to mind, just so you can see.
I think we're in enough trouble already, frankly. I do. May as well.
It's a good job all my lot are at home celebrating the weekend.
Right, hold on.
Seriously.
Have you seen the stop
This is how they come. So you've got a beautiful embossing folder and then the die. And like I said, you could use that die and then create a full solid panel. But it comes in this part where you can create a shaped card, but then this cuts out as well. So you've got the ability to put them together or mix and match, because you're not choosing, you're getting all of them, all four. So you're getting 4 embossing folders, 4 lots of metal dies.
So good. This is one of the biggest savings of the show. You've saved over £30. This is mega. We just had a lovely message through. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm glad it's a good one. Before long, they're going to be...
Loving the show, ladies. You two are hilarious.
Thank you,
thanks,
Julie.
We do have fun, don't we? It's good. It's
So
good.
much
We love
fun. She's a little... and every time I see her name on the calendar, I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to get into so much trouble. I am.
Hold on, don't put all this on me. Don't you put all this on me, lady. You and Nigel were getting up to mischief as well earlier.
I know, it's been a real fun day.
We're all a bit mischievous.
I think these prices are going to his heads, because seriously, they're just sensational.
£16.37 for all 4 with your extra 10% discount.
£37 for
bananas.
all of these dies and all of those embossing folders.
We're going to give you time to check out.
Yeah,
We're going to give you
definitely.
time to ring through. We're going to give our call centre time. Over 10% of a big stock has already gone. Well done to every single one of you. We've got more deals to come.
We have indeed.
Oh, my goodness me. There's always more at Hobby Maker.
There is,
We'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Behave yourself.
Right, back at you.
We're so professional here at Hobby Maker.
We
are
definitely
totally
are.
professional.
I tell you what,
We've got some really
so
good deals.
this is
coming up.
apparently called a mini collection.
No, because
nothing
we've
mini
just
about this
ran through it
collection.
just to double check. Because I said to Ellie, I just want to make sure we get everything right for this deal. And we've got like a couple of like mini. In fact, we've got 3 mini collections still to go, and some extra foiling.
But it's not a mini collection.
No,
it's
it's
massive.
not.
You
It's
get
absolutely-
so
it's
much in
brilliant,
here.
this one.
Right, it's meant to be $88.99, and you'll see why, because there's so much in here. So you've got your 2 shimmer ink pads.
Shimmer ink pads. So this came from our Floral Elegance, our Sorry Signature.
It's one of your
Floral Elegance.
favourites,
I
isn't it?
love, honestly, I've always loved this. Again, those colours. You've got blush and ambience, shimmer ink pads in these. You're also going to be getting a large tub of glitter.
Big, yes, massive.
Big.
Isn't it?
Can we just get it out so
Oh,
you
yeah,
can see
go on.
colours? Because these colours are absolutely gorgeous. Can you do the same with glitter pastes?
Oh, yeah.
So I love, I mean, this is just beautiful. A really gorgeous
Whoa.
tub of the most beautiful glitter. And it has one of those shaker pots, you know, those little salt and pepper
Oh,
pots
yeah.
at the top. So that is from the Floral Elegance.
Oh, I'm
So you've
gonna
got
go
that
in
tub
there.
of glitter. Now, this is your glitter pastes. Part of my favourites of this collection. This glitter paste is absolutely stunning.
That
it really
is excellent, isn't
and
it?
it's honestly the colourways. Oh, look at that!
Wow.
It's glitter paint you put on your face, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I don't know if you can with this. I don't know if you should, but do you know what? That is amazing,
It's
isn't
just
it?
gorgeous. It really is gorgeous, and it's going to look lovely through your stencils, or like Rose is doing, just a dab on end of cards, or just a touch of luxury.
2 big pots of
Two
that.
big pots, and you've got this beautiful off silver colour as well.
Yeah.
That white and silver.
It's almost
in
like a
there.
champagne kind of
It
colour,
has.
isn't
It's
it?
got like a little bit of a
an effervescence.
Yes, yeah, like that.
Beautiful. That's
We've
gorgeous.
also got one of our gilding flake sets. Now, is
Cool.
this the right one? Because it's got Bohemian collection on the front of this.
Ah.
I think it's meant to be from the floral, so I'm just going to
Oh,
cover
well
it up.
spotted.
Yeah, I'll just cover it up because it is... yes, so it'll be like this.
okay.
So it'll be just... This is the wrong one, but you are getting similar because
But
you're
for
going to
these
get
colourways.
you've got a pot of gilding flakes.
Got ya.
So a pot of... You'll only get one. I think... Is it 1 or 2? Did you say we're a 4-piece? Right, so your 4 pieces will be your gilding glue,
Yeah.
your buffer,
Yeah.
your dry ink pad stamp, and one of the colours
And
that
one
goes with
of
the
the colours.
Floral Elegance. And I can't remember
Perfect.
I think it's a pinky colour, if I
Okay.
remember off the top of my head.
Then you get all these tool for lives as well. I mean, look at
Stamp
this.
and die set. So this is a stamp and die set, beautiful floral. One of Craig's favourites, the spring bouquet. So stamp and die set, one of my favourites. I love this luxurious lace,
Gorgeous.
edgeable die. It's big. It's a really big piece. You're also going to get a stencil in here as well. This stencil is going to be perfect for your glitter pastes. You're also going to get the heart stamp. Look at that lovely love heart stamp. It's a beautiful
Lovely,
floral
isn't it?
stamp.
I mean, this is not mini. Can you see? Well, we're still going, and
No,
you're at
and then
44,
you've got
not
your corner,
45.
gloss room corner piece as well. That's another stamp in there. Then you've got the most luxurious vellum that's foiled.
Oh,
So
wow.
foiled vellum in those stunning colourways with that pink. And these match your glitter pastes, your gilding flakes as well. So the colours that are in there match everything so well
Wow.
together.
Oh my gosh.
And that's the most beautiful foiled pieces are foiled. Some are not foiled. So those pieces aren't foiled. But look at the colourways. And you're getting 6 designs in there, 24 sheets. Absolutely stunning vellum.
Beautiful.
And then you've got your foiling kit. And on here, you actually have all of these designs, but you also get your alphabet in there as well, and your numbers. And this is 14 pieces in total. So you're going to get 1 sheet of each, but then you're going to get 7 sheets of your cold foiling in that gorgeous rose gold.
And what happens that? You just rub it?
Yeah,
You rub 'em
it's
on?
a transfer. It's a transfer adhesive,
clever.
and then you just put the foil over the top once you've rubbed that down. And I will show you, if we get time, once we've gone through all these deals, I'll show you how to use them, because we do have another foiling set in a minute.
Now, remember,
yes.
you're getting your extra 10% off here as well. So another £40 and 1 penny this takes it to, which is extraordinary value for such a beautiful, beautiful kit. Let's get it all in for you so you can see. I mean, it's just absolutely jam-packed. It's massive. It's not, I don't know why it's called mini.
No, I don't know why it's called a mini collection, because it's far from.
I mean,
a mini
if you just
collection.
take the tools,
Yep.
right? Never mind all of the consumables.
Yep.
Just take these tools. You've got 5 sets here, right?
That are-
And that's £5 a set.
Yes.
So we're talking £5 for a stamp and die, £5 for this beautiful detailed lace, £5 for your stencil, £5 for your gorgeous heart stamp, £5 for your beautiful corner stamp. All of this and your gilding flake kit is free.
That's a good way to look at it.
I mean, honestly, it's
And
absolutely
don't forget
bananas.
your 10% off, so that's another £4.44 off that price.
Yeah. Oh my word, I didn't think of
£4.45,
that.
so that's £40 and a penny
Yeah.
for all of those. That's absolutely
It's
fabulous.
amazing. It
Yeah.
really is. Come on in and grab it while you can, because that is a brilliant, brilliant saving. Well done. Now, we've got the adhesive rub-on collection.
This is a big one as
And
well.
this
Yeah, this is fabulous.
Now, this was massively popular when it launched.
Yeah,
as
and
well, wasn't it?
literally, what you're getting in it, and you're getting both of these, aren't you, Ellie? Thought so, just
yeah.
wanted to double check. So on this one that I've got is Make-A-Wish. You have got 2 sheets, so there's 6 different designs in there, and 2 sheets of 8x8 rub-on adhesives that you're going to cut into. And then you've also got your 4 colours, but you're getting 3, and I'll turn it that way so you can see it, 4 colours of your cold foil that have got 3 sheets of each to be able to use for all of those pieces. That's a lot. There's 24 pieces in just one, and then yours is the Shine Like a Star one.
It's so lovely, because you know what?
Honestly.
Not everyone has a hot foiling machine, not everyone has the Cricut and things like that. So it's really wonderful
Exactly.
to have this chance to be able to create that effect, to be able to create that impact, to be able to really, I mean, the design.
And you can see we've already been cutting into ours. But yeah, this is all your sheets, all your adhesive sheets. So these are all the adhesive rub-ons, and I will show you. I'll show you how to use them. You're not going to get them chopped up.
Yours will be full.
Yours will be full, and you will have all.
I forgot about this.
What's this?
So I was thinking £49.98, great saving, £24.99 each, brilliant. They're meant to be £24.99 on their own. Do not wait for the clock. You've been seeing what's happening, right? Barry's straight in. Well done, Barry. £49.98 becomes...
And we've promised you best ever prices, because this is Debbie's Dangerous Deals, part 1. So it's buy one, get one free.
Price, that's buy one, get
I
one free.
like a bug off deal.
That's buy one, get one
However,
free.
it's better because there's an extra 10% off, so that's another £2.49.
£22.49 for both of them.
Yeah,
that's
a
superb.
cracker. Yeah.
It's incredible. ZS2084 is your code there. 0800 001 4433. We're going to see these in action. If we have time, we're going to make sure we bring you all of these deals, and then you can have a little. Oh, what are you thinking, Ellie? Yeah, do you want to have a little go? Yeah, should we see it now? Let's do it. Yeah. Go on.
Let me grab some cardstock.
Let's do it.
Now,
oh, yeah, on the
let
black.
me just use, where's me chopper gone? I've lost my chopper. Where's it? Where is it? My chippy chopper, my little paper trimmer, it's disappeared.
Where is
Hang
it
on a
now?
minute, it was down here. Oh, it's here.
Have you got it?
It's here. Let's just show you. Now, I'll show you Cheat's way of doing it.
Okay.
And because you can run them through your machines as well. So I'll show you how to do that. So let's get...
Can I have a go while you're doing it?
If you want to pick one out for me.
All right.
Yeah? So, and let me grab my scissors. Because there's 2 ways you could apply this. Now then, what have I done with...
So just cut one out for you.
Yeah, just cut one of the designs out. I'm just
Anyone in
looking for me,
particular?
I'm absolutely easy.
Let's do the butterflies, a little kaleidoscope of butterflies.
I've lost my little rubbing tool. Oh, there it is. There we go. I know I'd find it eventually. So you're just going to chop in. I've just took a bit of black. You can do this on black and white. In fact, we'll do one of each, shall we? Shall we do one of each? So I'll do the butterflies. Now, this is where, once you've chopped that out, you're going to peel this back.
Yeah.
Please remember that the adhesive is not on the white bit. It's on the clear acetate.
Ah,
so I don't know if
okay.
you can see the glue.
Yeah.
Yep, see the glue. So make sure you don't put your hands anywhere near any of that glue, because if you do, chances are you will take some of that adhesive off. Now you're going to pop that onto your chosen cardstock, and then you can take either a tool just to rub on. Lollipop sticks work.
Okay.
Sarah always does it with things like bone folders. I personally put mine through my machine.
Oh, right,
because
okay.
I just find it so much easier. And
then you get that really
complete, even, yeah. So I'm just going to pop it down, and we'll pop on the top, as we would be doing to create a bit of pressure. So I'm going to pop that through my Gemini machine. And you can do this through any of your machines, to be fair.
Okay.
Keep your feet away from there,
I
just
will.
in case.
I've been ever
Let
so
me move
good.
that out of the way, 'cause
I've had
that's
them
got-
crossed
don't
over
tease
each other
anybody.
rather than...
You have, haven't you? You've been
I've been
very good,
good.
yes.
Pretty well
yeah.
behaved.
So what that does is it gives you an even transfer of all of that glue
Okay.
over the top. So I'm just going to peel, let me just see if I can get underneath, peel that back. And then you can see the glue has transferred. And what it hasn't done, it hasn't left any glue back on there.
And you
so
can
it
use
depends
things,
how,
can't you, for
of course
your
you can,
shows
yeah.
and things?
It depends how confident you feel in terms of rubbing the adhesive down.
Yeah.
And I know sometimes I struggle with my hands. So let's think of a good colour, though, that's going to stand out. Because
that pink would be nice,
do you think the pink will stand out on black?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think
Yeah,
so?
I reckon.
Go on then, we'll give it a go. Yep, so
It's
let's
on me
top.
if it doesn't.
Now, I wouldn't waste all of that sheet because
Yeah.
you want to get the most out of it. So just chop it down to your design. Debbie's being really...
There we go.
I do apologise. Now, when it comes to cold foiling, you have your foil shining up in your face. You don't do a pretty side down. That's for hot foiling. For cold foiling, it's the gorgeous colour is staring
Even with the
back
hot
at you.
foiling it was as well, because I remember getting it wrong the first time I did
So the hot
it.
foiling is a pretty side down, so that would go the opposite way around. So it's just trying to remember that bit. And again, you can take your rubbing tool to go
Yeah.
over the top, or your lollipop stick, or you can do another transfer through your machine, because I honestly find this much easier. I don't have to faff, and I struggle with my hand sometimes. I get pins and needles in my hand because I've got a bit of arthritis
Also, if
there.
you're scratching, you get that impression through, don't you? Unless you're super careful, it would... Oh, I'm
Oops,
excited to see
I think I
this.
used 2 pieces then. Did we say we got a message?
Yeah, Joyce has messaged
go on then.
in. This is amazing.
This is beautiful.
Look at that. Good evening,
at
ladies.
that.
Great show. Can you put these on glass or just card? That's
So that is a good question. So it works on cardstock, papers, so pattern papers.
Look at
Look at that.
That is
Look,
wonderful.
That look absolutely beautiful.
You see how flat that is? I worry if you were scratching into it, you'd
Yes.
somehow compromise
So
that
this is
smooth
why I
image.
prefer this particular method, and it's
Yeah,
why one that I
can
will
see
always
that.
do, because for me, I get a nicer, neater finish.
Yeah.
So that's why I prefer to do that. But yeah, in answer to that lovely question, that lovely lady, I put it onto cardstock, I put it onto pattern
Yeah.
paper. What else have I put it? I've put it on fabric before. I did put it onto fabric.
put it
but
on
you
leather?
couldn't
I was
wa-
thinking
Yeah,
you could
you
put it onto
could, yeah,
leather,
but
couldn't
you
you?
wouldn't be able to wash.
Yeah.
It would be decorative purposes only.
Yeah.
You can put it onto acetate. I can hear Chris asking in my ear. Yeah, you can put it
nice.
onto acetate as well. So yes, you can do it onto there too. But again, if you are going to put it on acetate, remember acetate you could scratch. So
Yeah.
do it through your machine.
Okay.
If you do it through your machine, you get a neater finish and you don't get any of that.
They're great though, aren't they?
transfer on.
And you're getting a buy one, get one free.
Yes,
And there's so much in
colourways.
here.
So that's
yeah.
the particular colours, but you've got the gold, the rose gold, and they're absolutely fab. And to get them at buy one, get one free. And let's just remember, there are a lot of designs on each one of these sheets, from
Yeah.
sentiments to corner pieces to big pieces. So
Not
there's a
banners.
lot in there that you are going to be able to create with and create that beautiful professional foiling.
They're really, really stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
And do you know what? It's a lovely one to get the kids involved in as well.
Absolutely.
It's a real sense of
absolutely.
magic
Yeah.
when it comes through, isn't it? Right, well done to every single one of you. Keep on coming through. 24 pack. I mean, it's a lot in there
It's
as
a
well.
lot, yeah.
Thanks for that demo.
And buy one, get one free. And it's the best ever price we've brought it at, because you're
Yeah.
getting
And
an
you've got that extra
additional
10% off.
10% off. So I can say with
Absolute
chest,
confidence.
like the kids say these days, it is the lowest price we've ever brought it to you.
Fab. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we have the Cosmic. Once again, it's called a mini collection. I'm just putting it out there. It's not that mini. You got a lot in here. A lot.
No.
This...
It's that one there.
This one.
there,
Oh, here we go. Here we are.
So this is the mini.
Okay,
You're
I was
thinking
looking,
that's
yeah,
the
I was
hydrangea.
thinking
That's,
there. Okay.
that's coming up. That's coming up.
Gotcha. Now, this is dead cute, actually, isn't
I love
it?
this. This is from the Cosmic collection that we launched at the beginning, I think, of the year, if I remember rightly. So you've got a stamp and die set called Planet Shaker. I love it. And the reason being is because you've got all the lovely shaker dies in here. So to create your shaker elements. So it's a really nice little set there. Actually, it's just your dies. Debbie's getting carried away thinking you've got stamps. It's just the die set.
Just the dice. There we go.
This one is divine.
Is that a 3D embossing folder?
It's a 3D embossing folder and a metal die, so that you can create depth and dimension. Because, and if we have chance, I'll show you how it works. Run that through with your 3D embossing folder. Cut that out in a piece of cardstock that you then can put into the 3D embossing folder, and then layer up to create texture, which just is absolutely beautiful.
So good. I love this. It's like
This,
a galaxy.
are we
the
sure
Milky
this
Way.
is in here, the Stardust? Is the Stardust in this collection, Ellie? I just wanted to check because this keeps selling out, and that's why I just wanted to double check, because this die cuts into cardstock or papers and creates the most gorgeous, you can see all those stars, swirling stars. It's
so
beautiful.
lovely. And then,
Oh
you've
yeah,
also
we're
got
not done.
your Mystic Moon.
And this is a 3-parter, so you've got 2 dies and a stencil in here. So this is a fabulous one, it really is. So
really pretty.
And the clouds can sit behind the die set as well, but this is a lovely little collection, a little mini collection of the Cosmic.
It's fab. Now, bearing in mind, the die and the embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, should be...
Is it
about
£14.99?
Yeah.
I remember because it's a 2-part of that one.
Yeah. Well, today you're going to get everything for £17.60.
No, you're
but
not.
hold on, because you've got another 10% discount.
£1.76 off that.
Yeah. This is extraordinary. £15.84.
So for 84p
basically,
more,
you get
84p more, you're going to get all this.
Yeah.
Wow, for 84 pence.
Yeah, that's so good.
That's how I would look at that.
Yeah.
That is another cracking deal. Thank
It's
you, Nigel.
amazing.
Yeah, that is a really good deal.
So good. TR2096 is your code. Loads of you coming through. And it just wants, it's 84 pence.
84 pence. If
For the
you
other
look at
three,
this,
isn't it?
this is 84 pence. Oh no, sorry, 85 pence because
85 pence.
£14.99. So for 85 pence, you're going to get this gorgeous cutting die, and it's big, it's not a little die. You're going to get the dies and the stencil, and you're going to get those gorgeous Planet Shaker dies as well for 85 pence.
85p. Honestly, superb. TR2096, come on in, check it out. These deals are fantastic. Are these deals here tomorrow? There will be some more deals. We've got some more fabulous opportunities coming your way. The extra 10% discount is on today's show only, okay? So this, for Nigel's birthday, is today only. So you want to make that extra 10% saving, you've got to come in and do it. Do you know the value of what you're holding in your hands there?
Yeah.
That's £28. That should be just for those 3.
And I'm telling you, you can get it for 85 pence.
85 pence in this deal.
Yeah.
So, listen, there's loads of ways you can get involved here. Ring our call centre, they're amazing. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number right the way through the day. So 24-hour clock.
That is a cracking deal.
Amazing
For
deal.
a beautiful collection.
So good. And then you've got your hobbymaker.com. That's your website. So go on in and just make sure you're checking out your basket. If you leave anything in your basket, and we had a quite big stock, but over 20% has already gone in a matter of moments. So everything's flying out the door. Just come and grab it while you can. We can't restock these deals. There won't be more. We can't get more of these. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so it's today only. Massive savings you're making. And let's be honest, if you've already started your order today, you may as well keep adding, because actually, with your 10% discount, you know, if you spend £10 with us today, you save £1. If you save 50 quid with this, you're saving a £5. Some people are literally saving, you know, well, a lot, hundreds of pounds here today.
A lot.
So use the extra 10% discount, because that's for the entire day. That is for your whole basket here today at Hobby Maker. I was about to put my leg up again then, and I stopped myself. Chris, sorry, if you missed... I need to explain that, because that sounds ever so...
There may have been people not watching Rosie earlier. There may be people just tuning in like, what's she about taking a leg up? Let's just put it into perspective. There's a little electrical piece here that connects to my Gemini, and she keeps popping a leg up onto the counter and knocking the electric off. So just to put that into context.
Perspective and into context, yes. There we are. Yeah, don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
You are
Rosie.
saying...
I thought I was bad. I thought I said the most silliest things sometimes. Shall we go to one more
Shall we
deal?
go to one more deal?
Yes.
So sit on. Let's do it. Here we go. This Nature's Garden.
Fab.
Hi, James. This is gorgeous. Right, okay, this is called a mini collection as well.
Exactly.
I
This
can
is not a mini
understand
collection.
why that's called a mini collection, because you get
Yeah,
the 4 dies.
yeah.
It's still a
This
lot
this
for the
isn't.
value. This is not a mini collection, and actually the full value of this is £115.88. This could well be the biggest saving of the show. So if I were you, I would start dialing right now, because you know we're going to give you a saving. You know these are Debbie's double dangerous deals. 0800 001 4433. We're going to put a minute clock on screen. Do not wait for the minute clock. This is just to make sure everyone has the chance to check out, okay? EV 2096. Let's see what's in here.
Well,
It's
this
amazing.
is from the Nature's Garden range, the hydrangea. One of my favourites because it evokes a lot of memories for me from my grandma and granddad and the hydrangeas that they used to have in the garden. So I've always loved this collection. This is a pack of aqua pens. Now, I say aqua pens. You've got 3 colours in each pen, so you're getting 9 different colours. And they've got all those lovely hydrangea garden nature's feel to it, where you've got you can see from the colours of the hydrangeas, you've got the colours of the foliage as well. So lots of lovely ways that you can use those pens to colour in with these. Now these dies, I'm just going to bring this up so you can see this die. This is big. I just wanted to put it into perspective because when you look at it in the packaging, it looks tiny. Now these down here, so you've got an outer part that creates this frame, then the cutting that goes over the top, and then these little flowers down at the bottom actually pull out but stay connected to cardstock. So your lovely little theme in that die. You've got your ribbon. So the ribbon's in there. You've also got, now I think that is, that's the sentiment. So that's the sentiment. So you've got all the sentiments in there as well. Thank you, happy birthday, hydrangea, just for you, with sympathy, lots of love, hello, follow your dreams, have a lovely day. That one is your gems. I were going to show you the gems, but my gems have all gone wonky. Bit like us at End at Night. So you're going to get 100 gems in there as well.
Why is there the clock on screen, Debbie? Why is it? We've already given you, we're already at £60, which is amazing, nearly 50% off. That's awesome.
But there's a clock on the screen.
There's a clock, that means we're going lower.
So we've got a stamp set in there. This one is this piece, so this is a stamp and die set. It's all right, I don't think I've got a stamp for that one. A big piece there, so this is your stamp and die set that you're creating. That one is this, look at the size of this.
Whoa,
looks tiny on packaging, but this is the size of it. To create your layered up pieces. Embossing folder is something else because it's a 3D embossing folder. The inks are Duet ink pads, so Duet ink pads, hybrid ink, so when you activate with water, absolutely phenomenal. And then you've got your die cut topper and all your sentiments that you're fussy cutting out of there. 8x8, 36 sheets in this one, and again some fabulous pieces that all work around that hydrangea collection.
These toppers, I mean, you're going to be about how many cards are you going to make just from this one pad?
Yeah, just so many.
And then your luxury linen cardstock. This isn't a mini collection, it's massive. And you got it for £46. That is brilliant.
You haven't. £4.60. Wait a minute, £4.60 off that.
£4.60 off £41.40.
For all, let's get that line up.
Amazing.
Let's put that
let's
in
get a
so
line
you
up.
can see this.
20% is already
and I'm
been
not
allocated.
surprised. It's a really fabulous collection. We're going to try and hold all of this up just so you can look what you're getting for
We
your
need an
money
extra
here.
pair of hands here,
Honestly,
Debbie.
this is massive. This isn't a little mini collection.
No.
This is a big part of the hydrangea collection with all of the elements from embellishments to dies to stamps to dies and stamps to cardstock to, oh my life, it's
I'm going to pop that one there.
Everything is, honestly, everything's just flopping over. We need a flopper stopper.
We need a flopper stopper. Right, basically all you're paying for is your 8x8 topper pad, your luxury linen cards.
Right, let me hold those.
Okay,
right, I'll hold those two. So that's what we're paying for.
And your stamp and dies hydrangea.
Thank you very much. Is that everything we're paying for?
Everything else is free. Everything else is free. That is bananas, okay? I mean, genuinely, look, honestly, it's massive. It's just, all of this is free.
I don't know how we can bring these deals. I never argue. When they told me we were doing a Debbie's Dangerous Deals Part 1, because that means there's a Part 2.
I think they'll be arguing right now. I think they'll be saying, what are you doing, Debbie?
It's just incredible. It really is. And from a beautiful flower as well. The hydrangea is a beautiful flower. So an absolutely fabulous deal. Look at all that for free.
It's amazing.
You pay for those tonight and you're going to get all of that for free. That is a cracking deal and no wonder people are going mad for this. Yeah.
Put them on and check them out. If if it's in your baskets, remember, please, and I know I'm like a broken record, I know I say it a million times a day, but if you do not check it out of your basket, it will go to someone else, okay? We've had sellouts throughout the day. We've had so many of you coming through. You have to check out your basket, okay? These deals, says Stacey, are insane. They are, aren't they?
Absolutely
Rather lovely.
bonkers.
It's
Yeah,
a great
thank
time to
you.
come and try us out. Maybe you're new, maybe you've watched for the first time today, maybe you just switched on, maybe you were channel hopping and you thought, oh, what's going on here? Maybe you haven't crafted before. There are things in here that you will be able to use straight away when you get them home. You'll get the dies as well. You
Yep.
might not have a die cutting machine yet, but do you know what? You might have a go with all the other elements in here and then go, I like this. I'm going to get myself my first die cutting machine. Actually, most of the dies as well, they'll go through your MIDI.
Everything
won't
will
they?
go through your MIDI. Everything that's in this collection will go through your smaller machines. So things like and there's some elements that will go through your really small machines. But
Yeah.
if you want a safe bet, anything from a MIDI size upwards would be where all of these will fit in. And of course, your paper pad, you just need to either a good guillotine or a good pair of scissors.
Can't have it all up.
Honestly, it's massive. We call this a mini. This is
not
not
a
a
mini
mini
collection.
collection. This is not a mini collection. Look at everything you're getting for that price of minus the 40, what was it,
£41 and 40 pence. £41 and 40 pence.
Seriously
It's
good.
brilliant. I can't literally physically hold up all the stuff you're getting free. So it's fantastic. Come on in, check it out. Very best of luck. Ellie wants to return to... we're going to return the lace nesting
Those
dies.
three, yeah, where we
There
I think
we
we
go.
started there, didn't we?
We did, and
Yeah.
they're
Oh well,
almost
after that
sold
one we
out.
started. But after that, I'll not talk about that.
They're
one.
almost sold out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, here we go. We have five.
Oh.
We have five. I thought you were going to...
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me we've got loads left.
So did I. 5 left we have.
So this is a fabulous deal for a good set of nesting dies, decorative nesting dies, but the element there is that they're going to create a frame as well. So each one of them can be a frame independently on their own. So you're getting 9 dies in this collection.
That's amazing, isn't
9
it?
dies for £15.59, minus your £1.55 off the top of that, which took them down to £14. I forgot what she said to us now.
£14 and
I can't do maths.
pence?
Not at 5 to 9 at night.
£14 and 3 pence. There we go.
£14 and 3 pence for
three.
nesting decorative dies, which also double up as frame dies as well.
They should be £12.99 each.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So-
So you take that £12.99, right, and then basically you're only paying, what, £3 for the other 2?
It's nuts.
It's
absolutely crazy.
amazing. Come on in. Right, listen, we're
Oh,
ready
now
to
then,
subscribe. We've only
yes.
got 5 sets left, so check
Yeah.
it out. 4 sets left now. 4 sets
Yeah.
left. One more set to bring to you. We're going to bring the corners and borders. Here we are. These have been massively popular today as
I'm not
well.
surprised because they're just
Yeah.
really lovely, useful dies. Corners and borders. They can be a focal part of your card, or they can, of course, be.
Oh, we've got two.
Oh my
Only
life!
got 2 left.
And
Stop
again,
teasing us, Ellie. I thought you
take off your £1.19. Am I right there? 10%, £1.19 down to £10.79.
It's
For
ridiculous.
6 dies. It's crazy.
It's absolutely amazing.
crazy, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For bringing all these deals today. Are we ready for tomorrow? Are we ready for tomorrow?
All day this one's
All
on.
day. I apologise in advance. Ellie's here all day too. You're back with us. What time are you
I
on
am.
tomorrow?
I think I'm on at 2, 5 and 7.
2, 5 and 7. I'll see you for all 3 of those
Yes, you
hours.
will, yes.
It'll be great fun. Actually, should we show you a little bit of what's coming up on tomorrow's show?
Oh, I'm looking
Have
forward
a
to
little
this.
look at this. It's going to be wonderful. 1 o'clock, we'll be welcoming back Debbie Moore Designs with some brand new deals. Then Debbie's going to be here with the best ever savers from Crafters Companion. We love these hours. Pearly Winks bring you the Precision Stencil Bundle at 3 p.m. 4 o'clock, Debbie Moore's back with some more amazing deals. 5 p.m, an hour filled with great deals from Crafters Companion. 6 p.m, we've got a launch. Join Simon for the launch of the new Sprinkles Sparkle
I love the sound of
Powders.
those.
Then we've got more Debbie's Dangerous Deals. Then we've got Kingston Crafts Pets Paper Kit with Martin Stone as well. So that's going to be awesome at 8 o'clock. Massive thank you to our team, to Michaela, to Chris, to our gorgeous Ellie in there as well, to you, beautiful lady.
Thank you.
Mwah. And most of all to you at home. Thank you so much for being here with us at Hobby Maker. We can't wait for another day. Remember to watch the repeats and you can keep on calling through and don't forget to check out. See you soon.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at Hobbymaker.